Alright, we just got kicked off of live, so give me 1 second here. Alright, we're going to wait for a few more people to come in. It just kicked me off of live. I'm not sure why. It says due to inactivity, but I've been talking this whole entire time, so I'm not sure why it kicked me off. That really bites. So bear with me 1 second. Thank you for everyone that's joining back the live. I, for some reason, got kicked off due to inactivity, so this might be the end of the live stream because I was sitting at a few hundred people watching me, and now, yeah, they're all gone. So give me 1 second here. We're waiting for a few more people to get back on here because I just got kicked off the live. It says I was kicked off the live due to inactivity. That's what happened. I'm not sure. They'll probably join back in. Hopefully, we had 150 people there towards the end there. It's already back up to 80. I'm not like I said, if anybody does TikTok lives, this is my very first one. Please DM me, give me some pointers here. Let me know why, because it just said I was kicked off due to inactivity, but I've been literally talking and moving around this whole time. Do I have to actually click the screen every minute or two? I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty new to this, so I don't know why I got kicked off of live, but I'm back again. So I had the inactivity happen the other night. Wasn't sure why either. Yeah, so I'm not sure either. Do you have any of the Super 7 stuff? I passed because they never did the main family. Shame they're canceled. Yeah, it does suck. So I was actually talking to my brother about this tonight. They canceled the Super 7 line for reasons unknown, but some kind of weird Disney and Super 7 kind of mix up. I do have Wave 1 and I do have Wave 2, and Wave 3 and Wave 4 have been pre-ordered, and they should be here, honestly, in the next couple weeks, because I've already seen people posting Wave 3 already. And Wave 3, I think, is going to be my favorite wave out of all of them, because they have Kang and Kodos, and they're honestly about this big a piece. So let's hope let's hope they get these. All right, I'm going to actually click my phone really quick. So all the people that are just in here again, now I have over 200, which is awesome. I've been live streaming for almost an hour, and then it just kicked me off due to inactivity. So if anybody knows why that happened, please let me know, because I've been active the whole entire time I've been talking on here. So, oh well, we'll just keep going. Do you think you'll ever stop collecting? No, I don't. I mean, maybe down the road when I'm super old, I'll pass this down to maybe my daughter or someone. But to be honest, who cares? There's not an age to it until I'm not dead, but until I can't move around anymore, I guess. I'm still going to collect. It's only going to get bigger and bigger, too. I'm going to be moving into a full-size Simpson room at the end of, let's say, August, September. I'm going to be having a huge Simpsons room, so it's just going to even get worse pretty much from there. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, so stay tuned for that. It probably asked you to do a puzzle and you didn't do it in time. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't see. I wish, I actually have another phone right here that I'm watching it. So if it's asking me to do that, then yeah, I can't see the screen, so I don't know even what it's saying. If TikTok is asking me something, but that's pretty silly if that inactivity thing happens again, because yeah, I don't, maybe I'll just kind of hold the phone for a little bit. You guys are probably tired of looking at my ugly face anyway, so maybe I'll just, let's just do this. I'm going to hold the phone for a few minutes here, and we're going to go around, and if you guys have any questions, like I do in all of my Simpsons videos, and as I walk into this room, feel free to ask. And let's do it. I hold my phone and walk around showing the collection. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm doing right now. If you're new here, thank you so much for joining the live. Man, unfortunately, YouTube cut me off, so I had 20,000 likes on this. It was helping me move up, but now they're all gone. So if you want to go ahead and tap that screen, go ahead. But let's answer some questions here. Do you have the Pen Pals lunchbox? Nope. No, I do not. I do have a cool lunchbox though. CC Lemon lunchbox right here. Not a lot of people own this one. Came all the way from Japan. I'm almost positive it came from Japan. So there is one right there. And I do have another lunchbox down here and another lunchbox down here. The Pen Pal one, I do not have, though. They canceled the wave with Marge and Lisa got leaked. It looked awesome. Yep. So I actually posted it on my Instagram. Wave 5, technically, that was supposed to come out through Super 7, and it never did, unfortunately. So yeah. Do you have any bowling shirts? No, I do not have. I have a couple different Simpsons shirts, but I do not have them any in here, obviously. And no, I do not have that bowling one that you're talking about. Thank you so much, everyone that is in the live. I've been streaming now, or in live, whatever, for the past hour. Unfortunately, TikTok kicked me off due to inactivity. I've been live the whole time talking, so still not sure what happened here, but yeah. Let's just keep it moving, and thank you. Look behind you. Yep, no one behind me. That'd be really scary if, you were back there. I have a Homer Pen Pal, Springfield Thugs, and Moe's Tavern shirt. Nice. Yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about, and those, yeah, those are awesome. Oh, there we go. I just noticed a better way. So like I said, I am literally learning how to do this as we go. So now I just learned a better way how to look at the comments, so maybe I won't miss as many. Please do Ned Flanders stuff. All right, yeah, let's do some Ned Flanders stuff. So we have one right here from the Simpsons movie. What do we have one of the micro ones up here? Any of these Ned Flanders? No, I guess not. For some reason, I thought there was one other Ned Flanders. We had a spill earlier on one of the lives, so we have a bunch of toys on the floor that I'll clean up later. I'm not sure. We do have a Ned Flanders right there from the Simpsons movie also. Burger King made that set. What other? Oh, we got a Ned Flanders right there. Oh, can't forget these. The stupid, sexy Flanders. You can't forget him. And we have this one right here. Got that booty one right there. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all, Flanders. Oh, and they also made a Funko Pop of him. Did they make a regular one? Yeah, they did. So yeah, there we go. We got a couple of Ned Flanders for you. I think I have a few others. They make a Lego Flanders. Yeah, they made a Lego Flanders right there. Uh-oh, there we go. I'm using like a crappier phone right now to do the live. I should be using my good phone for the live, but it's whatever. This is just like an older phone. When I upgraded, I just kind of kept. Do you have the kid robot Matt Groening from Lost in the 80s and the 90s? And you know I do. He is right there. I should have turned on that light for this, but oh well. But yeah, there, I have it right there. Do you have the DVD heads? Yes, I actually do. I don't have the DVD collection in here. I do have a couple of just random Simpsons DVDs, but the season DVDs, no. I have those up in the attic because they would just take up so much room, and I just didn't want to clog up the room just with stuff like that. Do you have the Inside Out Bart? Yes, I actually do. At first, I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, he's right here. Let me show you. Let's see. Someone's asking me to live. Nope, not going to accept anything right here. But yeah, we do have the Treehouse of Horror live one right there. Inside Out one, I mean. And that's actually from Super 7, RIP. They're not going to be making any more Simpsons toys anymore. Which company over the years made your favorite items? It's got to be McFarlane. This is the McFarlane wall right over here, pretty much. All of these gems came from McFarlane. Some of the best Simpsons toys ever made. Got a bunch more over there. Got a bunch more right there. I got this bad boy right there. Do you have Green Day from the movie? I want to say yes. They did make that the 25th anniversary series when they made a bunch of the celebrities. And I have to get back to you on that because it's in the attic, and I honestly don't even remember if I do have that one or not. So, we will see. Do you have the games? You inspired me to collect Simpsons. You should. Like, it doesn't have to be this crazy either. Like, I see a lot of people send me pictures of their Simpsons stuff all the time, and it's just like on their desk. And to be honest, I started off with just a few little items, and then 10 years later, I got a monstrosity of a collection, but it's whatever. Oh, thank you so much. I think someone might have just sent me a gift. It just came on the screen and went away so quick. I have no clue how to even see if they did or not. So if you did send me that gift, thank you so much because I have no way of knowing how to go back and look. I'm trying to scroll down, scroll over to see stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Do you have a Snail Lisa Treehouse of Horror Funko? Yes, I do. Right there. I have every single Funko of The Simpsons that's currently out right now, except Mr. Sparkle. Everybody in the U.S. I don't think has theirs. People in the U.K. already have theirs for some reason, but not in the U.S. for some reason. But yeah, I have the Funko collection, the Funko wall as I'd call it. I got a couple right there, and I have a couple right there. How much is the collection worth? We talked about that earlier, and to be honest, no telling. I mean, thousands, obviously, but I've never really went through, because some of these items are kind of priceless. Some they don't sell anymore. Some are worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like some of these rare Funkos up there that, they're going to be $200, $300, $400 a piece. So honestly, I've never counted them, but yeah, a good amount. Do you have the big book that has the info on The Simpsons? I have a comic that's called like Big Bart Bratty Book or something. I don't know if I do have that one. I have to kind of go through my books and see. Do I have Gabbo? Nope. The SOB Gabbo? No, I do not have it. And if you've seen the episode, you will definitely get that reference. What was your first Simpsons collectible? We talked about that earlier. I don't have that in here, but it was a Simpsons trivia game. Why is bro ignoring my comment? All right, let me scroll up because do you have the comics? So yes, I was just talking about that earlier. I have a ton of Simpsons comics up in the attic. I just don't have any room to put them in here because honestly, they don't really look that aesthetically pleasing just sitting down as a big slop of comics. Like I don't even know where I'd put them, to be honest. I'd have to put them on the floor or something. So yeah, I do not have it, and I have them in the attic. I just don't have them in here. Any Simpsons badges? What do you mean by badges? Do you mean like pins? I'm not. If you want to ask out again, I'm not sure exactly what that is. Do you have the Simpsons Jeopardy game? Yes, I do. It's up in the attic with all my other ones. But if you look at my Instagram about 6 months ago or so, I posted a picture of all of my Simpsons board games, and that was definitely one of them. My newest item. Trying to think what my newest item is. I would honestly say I just recently got this in the box, so probably this one. But maybe the Funkos, because the Halloween Funkos just came out, and these are pretty new. I did get this weird mug that you can kind of see back there. So yeah, those are a few. Do you have any Frank Grime Juniors? I don't even know of a Frank Grime Jr. at all. Oh wait, is Frank Grime, is he a junior or is that his real name or what? I mean, I have Frank Grimes. I don't know if that's the junior one or not, but I have Frank Grimes. Man, I really wish TikTok wouldn't have kicked me off. We had a ton of people in here earlier, a ton of likes on here earlier, and then TikTok was like, hey, you know what? You're inactive, so we're going to have to kick you off, even though I've been talking this whole time. I'm actually have to take a break for a second to grab some water because, yeah, my throat's a little parched right now. But yeah, I'm trying to go back up in the rankings, I guess. Like I said, this is my first time doing TikTok Live. I have no clue even how this works, so I'm hoping I'm doing this correctly, and if I'm not, I guess I'll find out soon enough. I wish Homer Car Lego set. Mariachi Duck. So if there's certain websites that you could actually go to, and there's people like fans that have made like the whole entire Simpsons village, and then it'll tell you exactly every piece that you need to get to make it. So that might be something you want to look into. Yes, it's not going to be official, but it'll look exactly like what it's supposed to be. So if you really ever want to do that, I would do that. Where did you buy your Simpsons Christmas decorations from? Just a combination of, I have a whole Simpsons village. If you've seen me on Instagram, every year I post about it, a whole entire Simpsons village that I've picked up piece by piece, mainly on eBay and a few toy stores out and a few thrift stores. Actually, I got lucky. Hank Scorpio. Yes, I actually do have a Hank Scorpio right. Where is he? Oh, here's right here. Hank Scorpio. And then we have the newest Hank Scorpio right there from Super 7. So we had a couple poll questions earlier. Nope, that's not how you do it. I think they might have erased, they might have deleted. Yeah, here we go. Who's your favorite Simpsons character? We're going to start a poll really quick to see, out of the 5 Simpsons characters, the 5 main Simpsons characters, who is your favorite Simpsons character? We have Homer, Marge, Lisa, Bart, or Maggie. So you see the top left, there's like a little check mark thing. Let me look on my other phone to see if that's what it looks like. Yep. You can click that little check mark, and you can click to see who is your favorite Simpsons character. So we'll wait. It's going to go on for 5 minutes. So you don't have to write it actually in the thing. Just click the thing up there on the top left, and it'll tell you, give you an option to see who's your favorite Simpsons character. Thank you so much for all 120 of you being in here. I'm going to start doing these lives probably a few times a week just because everyone seems to like them. So yeah. Okay, we flip the camera around. So let's figure out. I don't know how to flip the camera around so you can see the mug. Is there a way I could flip the camera? Yep, there sure is. Now we got to figure out how to put it on the stand because I'm getting sick and tired of holding the phone. Okay, is that good? Can you guys see the Simpsons room here? Some of it. All right, there we go. What are the Simpsons heads without faces? I don't even know what you're talking about there. Do you see? If you see it in the room, let me know, and I'll kind of go by there, but I don't know what you're talking about at the moment, so. Can we ever see the attic of your extra Simpsons items? I've posted on TikTok a few different times before, but honestly, it's pretty boring because it's literally just tote bins full of Simpsons figures, so there's nothing really to see. What's your oldest Simpsons item you have? Let me put on one of these old Simpsons hats. This ain't the oldest Simpsons item I have, but this is a hat. Man, I thought the date would be on here, but it's definitely not. This is a suit. Oh, it's been torn off, of course. From the 90s, you can see. We got that old school Simpsons hat right there. From the early 90s. I don't want to bend it too much so I don't mess it up. Probably the oldest Simpsons items I have are some of these Burger King toys. I'll just show you one for right now. I'm not going to pull out the whole set. But these, I think, were the first Simpsons items ever made. Right here. So it's got Homer, obviously, right there. And I think this was the first Simpsons from Burger King. But I think these were the first ones made. I could be completely wrong. I don't know if the dolls actually came first before these. But I want to say these were made in 89. It says it on the back. Nope, 90. I'm positive they've made some in 89, so these are probably not the oldest ones now that I'm thinking about it. I gotta be careful. If you were on the live earlier, I knocked over a bunch of toys, and I'll have to clean those up later on. Oh, someone wants to join my live. I don't even know. Yeah, see, I don't know if those are bots or not, so sorry, I'm not going to accept that. Yeah, I don't know anything about people joining the live, so yeah, could be a bot for all I know. Do you have any inflatable Simpson stuff? Yes, I actually do have a few of the family. I have the Halloween one. It's like a big, huge Homer and a skeleton and a pumpkin. I'm trying to think if there's anything more inflatable. I have a punching bag, but besides that, I think those are the only ones I have. Oh, you know what? Let's check out to see how that poll is going. So far, Homer's in the lead right now, 54%. 31 people have voted. Bart is in second place. You still have 1 more minute to vote to see who your favorite Simpsons character is. Right there, there's like a blue icon with a check mark. So click that and click to see who's your favorite Simpsons character. What is your most expensive item? I would say probably some of these up here are kind of expensive just because the Funkos, if you know anything about the Simpsons Funkos, these first 4 are, I would say, pretty rare. And yeah, they're worth anywhere from $300, $400, $500 a piece. So I would say probably those. Those honestly should be in the case, but I kind of wanted to display them. The first thing you see when you get up, I'm actually going to be making a custom sign right in the middle right there. That's going to have like the Simpsons man. It's going to be like a neon logo. So I'll have to move a few things over, but not right now. Any Tech Deck Simpson stuff? No, unfortunately, I do not have I know they made some of the Santa Cruz ones. I want to say they made with the Homer hand with the screaming. It's like, I think it's like the Powell ripoff, or maybe the Santa Cruz one. I'm not sure what it is, but I do not have that one, unfortunately. Homer Simpson is the best. All right, so the poll is ending right now. Is it going to give me a... Let's see. Let's click on it. And, of course, Homer is top with 54%. Man, there was one person that said Lisa. How dare you guys? Only one person said Lisa. Almost everyone said Homer. So we're going to end that poll. Yep, that poll is over. And then we're going to start another poll. This is one I did earlier, so I'm not sure who's here earlier or not, but right up there, there's a poll starting, and if you want to see another Simpsons movie, click yes if you want to see it, and obviously click no if you don't want to see it, if they should make another one or not. Any Lego Simpsons, please? Yeah, I'll move the camera over here so you can see it. And we do have a few Lego Simpsons right over there. And we have a few more right over there. So yeah, we got a bunch of Simpsons Legos. Oops. What about Lisa's boyfriend in college, Hugh? Nope, I don't think they even made a toy of him, so I don't have him. What was the first... Do you still have, what's that, Miss Chunky? Do you still have the first item that... yeah, so the first item I ever had was a Simpsons trivia piece, and I do have that up in the attic. Honestly, I should probably keep it down here as a talking point, because people might see it and be like, that's just a trivia piece. Like, why is it in here? But it was the first piece that a friend at the gym gave me over 10 years ago, and that literally started up the collection. So if it wasn't for him, my friend Kyle, I wouldn't have got it. Here, let's switch up the hats. Oh, this one actually... Nope, this one's cut off too. Dang. I was kind of hoping it wasn't cut off so I could actually see. But yeah, we're going to switch up the hats. We're going to go yellow now. There we go. We got that yellow hat going on. Got the pink hat. Go for it, dude. You could tell, I mean, look, blue shirt Bart right there. That's how you know it's old. Bart's got a blue shirt. He doesn't have his typical red shirt. What about Lisa's boyfriend? Okay, someone already asked that. It might have been you though, but yeah, I don't have him. I don't think they made anything of Lisa's boyfriend Hugh. So I got a step cousin-in-law pregnant. Any advice? You do you, man. That's my advice. What's your favorite piece of your collection? Well, one of them are these right here. Are any of you old enough to know what this is? Do you remember Crystal Clear Pepsi back in the day? Well, this is the clear cola version. It's got a little hole in there. Yeah, it's got a little hole in there, so obviously none of the soda's still in there. But yeah, we have the Crystal Clear soda. This is from, man, when was this from? Like 1992 or something? 91. So all the way from 91. Crystal Clear Cola, Bart Simpson Cola. Yeah, so that would say that's one of my favorite items out of my collection just because it's so obscure and random. And usually when people have a collection, they don't have that one. So it's kind of cool to show off. Trading cards. I do have a bunch of trading cards in a binder. I don't have them in here, but I think I have the whole set. And then I think Skybox, and there's a few other companies that made a few other sets too that I have. Homer like lizard security. Do you like South Park? I love it. Honestly, I never got into South Park. I was never a South Park head. I've seen a few of the episodes. Honestly, I've probably seen more South Park on TikTok than I've seen in my entire life. I've just never really got into it at all. I don't know why. I just never got into it. Any three-eyed fish? Yep, we'll take a look at those in a second. I just did a bunch of videos on that one not too long ago, and I just showed those off. But I'll show you in a second here and again. Mr. Sparkle. How long you been collecting Simpsons? Shy of 10 years. Do you have any of the Simpsons dolls? Yes, I got the whole set. I actually think I have a few other ones on sale on my site, and I do have a ton of plushies. I have no way of displaying them, so I just keep them in a box because, yeah, I don't have them. Thank you so much for everyone that is joining the live. We're going to run the live probably until, I don't know. There's still 150 people almost in here, so we're probably going to just keep going. As long as you guys are in here, let's just keep running with it. Give me 1 second here. Nope. Okay, there's people asking to join. I don't know how that works. Go live with other people. I don't want to do that just in case. I don't know what that is. Hold on one second. I'm kind of figuring this out as we go. I got to show you my Simpsons game collection. Hey, yeah. Shoot me a DM on Instagram. If you just type in The Simpsons Man in the search bar, you'll be able to find me. Shoot me a DM on Instagram if you want for the collection. I'd love to see it. Do you have the Homer Rubik's Cube? I do have it. It is maybe not here. But yeah, I do have it because it's small too. It's not like a full Rubik's Cube. I think it only has like 4 on each side or maybe 2. But it's because it's actually Homer twisting in there. But I do have it. Do you have Mr. Plow? Yes, I have a couple of Mr. Plows. Here, I'll just show you this one right here because he is very accessible. Mr. Plow. And he's got the Mr. Plow jacket. So we got Mr. Plow right here. And then we have a Mr. Plow Funko up there that we looked at earlier. That's his name, Mr. Plow. Season 1 Kid Robot. Hold on. That's his name. Your next live stream should be in the attic. No, it would be very boring and hot. I live in Florida, and it would just be just a sweatshop up there. It'd be miserable. Do you own the Hamilton collection? I have a ton of Hamilton sculptures, and I mean a ton. These are just a few of the ones I have right here. So about 70 of them just right there. And then I have a whole bunch more on the outside of the Simpsons room. I got a few more. I got a whole nother case if you look outside of here. Just full of them. So yeah, I definitely have a lot of the Hamilton ones. Yep, no way, I live in Florida too. Nice. Yeah, I live in the Panhandle, and right now it is very hot. I actually have a hoodie on right now because I was blasting the air conditioning earlier, and it got so freezing in my house that I had to put the air on, but now I kind of wish I didn't. Nope, I'm not accepting anybody to join live at the moment. Like I said, this is my very first time on TikTok, so I don't want to get banned or, I don't want to do anything weird or anything. I don't want no one to do anything weird on the live, so unless I know you, I'm not going to accept, at least right now. Do you think they should remaster Hit and Run? Yes, 100%. I wish they would. I wish they would 100% remaster it, and I wish they would just make a new Simpsons game, like the Simpsons Game 2. Like, make it. Why not? So many people wanted to make it happen. Save Blinky Bart. Definitely do not have that one. I wish I did. I only know one person that actually owns it. His name's Alex. Besides that, I don't even think I know anybody that owns it. It's one of the most rarest Simpsons pieces of all time, and there's only a handful of people in the entire world that own it. And sadly enough, or funny enough, it was just a mail-in item. Back in the day, you had to collect some UPCs, maybe send in a few bucks, and I think that was the process, but the fact that literally almost nobody in the world has them, just, I don't know. They did make a bootleg version of him a couple years ago. I think Art is Dead, something like that. His name is something similar to that. He made a bootleg version, but yeah, the original, I only know one person that have it. Do you like Futurama? Yes, I actually love Futurama, and whenever I have a retro room one day, I'm going to have a bunch of different toys in there, and I'm going to have some Futurama stuff in there because why not? Hold on, I'm going to change Happy Friday. Can I change this? Yeah, so we're going to change. I don't even know. I'm trying to give me 1 second here. I'm going to reset the live goal to roses. It sucks too because there was a lot of people that had gifted earlier that were on the live, and there was a lot of people that liked it and that were just in the live in general. Oh man, how do I get this off the screen now? No, I don't want to pin that. I don't want to clog it up. So there we go. Like I said, I'm pretty new to this, so bear with me. I had people gifting earlier. I had a ton of people liking this earlier, but TikTok kicked me off because I was inactive, but I've been active. I've been literally nonstop talking for an hour and a half. So, any shot glasses? Yes, I actually do have some shot glasses. Right there. It's just outside of the Simpsons room there you go. It's in my bedroom. I've had to completely set up stuff outside of my Simpsons room because I've just run out of room. Favorite groundskeeper Willie item? I don't really have a lot of them. And I want to say probably Nightmare Willie. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm not going to do that one. Let me show you my favorite one I have. Because I think this is one of the coolest ones that Funko made. Right here. This Nightmare one right here. Look at this. This thing is massive. How big this one is compared to just any other toy. And he's got the little Bart right here. It's awesome. So yeah, definitely my favorite toy right there. Well, my favorite Willie toy. I want that one. Is so epic. It is. It's definitely cool. And they probably still have it for sale. It's not with the Funko ones, even though some of them were like sold by Funko and they were kind of rare. Majority of them you can find pretty cheap on eBay or even on the Funko website, I bet you. Even on my site, I have like 20 different ones for sale. So I definitely have them. Do you have the Simpsons game? Yep, I have a bunch of different Simpsons games, but I do have the Simpsons game. Simpsons game, this is for Xbox 360. Oh, this one has no manual. Okay, so no manual on this one, but if you've never played this game, do me a favor and just go play it. Like 100% go play this game because it's one of the best. It's one of the best Simpsons game. I'd say besides Road Rage or Hit and Run. Actually, Hit and Run's probably my favorite one. Give me 1 second here. Let me go grab some water real quick. I've been yapping for, I don't know, an hour and a half now, and I just need something to drink. Think of some more questions. All right, I'm coming back. I should just have water in here. It gets really, really hot in this room, and I have a light on, and the air conditioner is off because if it was on, it would be super, super loud. Radioactive Homer. Yes, I do. He's actually right here. And he's glow in the dark. Get some of this dust off of there. Show you this guy right here. This was one of my first prized items because back in the day, this one was worth almost $100, and I thought something being worth $100 was insane. Now I don't even think it's worth that much at all. It went down in price. But yeah, this one glows in the dark, and one of my favorite ones from the Toy Fair line for sure. So we got that Radioactive Homer right there. Yes, I just saw the question about the Simpsons arcade. I have two. I have the original one from the 90s, and I have the one that Arcade 1-Up made. The one from the 90s I'm restoring. I've changed out the tube. The motherboard is good. Everything else is good on the inside, like all the guts. So it actually works. And maybe I'll do a live stream of that one day just playing it. But the only thing now I need to do is get some new stickers for the side. And that's pretty much it. How many shoes do I have? We did a shoe thing earlier. Probably about 25 pairs or so of Simpsons shoes. Do you have the Simpsons Hit and Run PS2 video game? Yeah, we just did this one earlier. I'll go ahead and show you. I have it still out right here. Got the Simpsons Hit and Run for PlayStation 2. It almost looks like PlayStation 5. And then we have the Simpsons Hit and Run for PC. Real thick. It's got the... Oh, thank you so much for the roses. The THC Chris 420 sent a rose. Thank you so much, man. I had people sending gifts earlier, and then my stream or my live shut off, so I had to restart everything back, so it looks like just one, but I've had other people gift, so thank you so much for all the gifts, and obviously thank you so much for the likes. We're almost at 10,000 likes, and that helps us move up in the YouTube. Oh, thank you for the cap. I just saw the cap on there. I don't know what that means, but I know it's a gift, so thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. I'll get more used to the live. My first live here. I should probably have a shirt that says my first live because I've had to repeat that 40 times now. But just letting everyone know. What's your favorite Simpsons episode? I actually have a sign of the You Don't Win Friends with Salad, one that I make. And this is one of my favorite Simpsons episode. This actually felt, I had this stuck right there with these stupid little sticky tacks, even though I make holes for them that you can screw into the wall. And in the middle of the live, about an hour ago or so, it fell down and just kind of bowling ball pinned half of those toys. They're all on the floor down there. So after the live, I'll have to clean them all up before I go to bed. Have you ever watched from the first episode in order? Yes. Not like sit down on the couch religiously, but I have started back all the way to the first episode and just kind of watched them all in order, and yeah, I have. Why did you get it made backwards? I didn't. It's just the way that I've got the camera flipped over right now because I have to look, even though I have another phone right here that I'm technically looking at you guys also with it. I have to look at my screen because TikTok kicked me off earlier for being inactive. So I'm pretty sure maybe there was something on the screen that says, "Hey, are you still here?" Maybe because people like, TikTok in their sleep and stuff like that. So I just turned the camera around so I could see everything. What's the Homer on the couch thing up there? You'll have to be more specific. I'm assuming you mean... Do you mean this? Can I zoom in? Do you mean that? Is that what you mean? Hold on. Let's go check it out. Hold on. How do I flip the... Can I just double tap? Nope. It's very annoying to flip the camera because you have to do like 3 things to flip it. There we go. There we go. It's a phone. So, uh-oh. I'm turning the lights off here. See, there we go. It is a phone. So some of you may or may not be old enough to know what an actual dial-up phone is. But yeah, you pick it up, you dial your friend. There's all the buttons right over there. And then, yeah, it actually works. And right here is a Bart Simpson telephone. So we have 2 different plug-in-the-wall working phone that your parents used to have back in the day when they were younger. And that's what it is. It's a phone. So I definitely wanted to put it up there. And I made a YouTube video about it a long time ago. And I was like, do I really want to set it up in this room? And then, yeah, definitely wanted to because, yeah, it looks great. Oh, thank you so much for that rose. Not sure who sent it. I just saw another rose come across the screen. Thank you so much for the gifts. Like, that's awesome. I don't know how... Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Sorry. I almost clicked... Oh, man. I'm trying to click off the screen and it's not letting me. There it goes. Like I said, first time here. Turn that back around. Get back to some of the questions. I think I got 100 people in here still. 10,000 likes on here. Great. Now we're back to where we were about an hour ago before TikTok was awesome and kicked me off. Cooter and Spud. Yep. I actually showed one of them earlier. I showed Cooter. I don't know about if the other guy's name was Spud, but I showed them earlier. Those are part of the mail-ins that I have. Thank you so much for the likes, everyone. Do you have the Mr. Plow jacket? So the actual jacket itself? No, I do not. I have a Mr. Plow and he like figure, and he has the Mr. Plow jacket. Do you have Space Homer? Yes, I actually have 2. I have the small one that's this small, and I have the Super 7 one that came out, what was it, last year sometime? Simpsons Lego house. I do have it up in the attic. I had set it up. I did a YouTube video about this a long time ago. And then I did not know where to put it. So I carefully put it in a tote bin. And one day I'll have to break it out because I really miss having that thing. Oh my God, I love your Simpsons collection. Thank you, Alexis. It's a work in progress. Can't really see much of it. But if you watch the videos, you've seen majority of it. What is the most expensive piece in your collection versus your cheapest? Well, they're probably the same thing. Or the same series of same things. So I would say the Simpsons Funko Pops I have up here. The Homer and the Marge, the Krusty and the Bart. Those are probably my most expensive ones because the ones that are sealed in the box, I think they're close to like $500 or $600. And then I would say the cheapest one are some of the Funko ones also because this line right here, the Emperor line, if you want to call it, with these 2 right here, were kind of a bust. The only reason I have them, and I would not recommend getting these at all, but the only reason I have them is because I had to collect them all. Got to collect them all, as the Pokemon saying goes. And I had to collect all 6 of those, and I did. So those are honestly worth only a few bucks now. They're not even worth anything at all. So $500 or $600 for Homer, or Homer in the box, and then maybe $5 for Bartigula. Do you have the Homer couch? Yeah, I do. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Let me move it on up. Right there. Do you see it? Hold on, I'm waiting for my other camera to show you. Yep, there he is. And then also a 3D printed TV that I made right there with my 3D printer. And then also a little 3D printed Simpsons couch that I made. And I'm not sure exactly where I got the files from, but you can probably just look on like Cult 3D or Thingiverse or something, type in Simpsons. You'll be able to find it if you have a 3D printer. I got Hugo from... Oh, cool. You got Hugo. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. I love Hugo. I have a couple different Hugos, but Hugo from Treehouse of Horror, I'm so glad they made him because he's one of my favorite ones. Do you have the couch one? Okay, that's the one we just answered. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to look through some more of the questions here. Thank you so much, everyone that's kind of sticking in there. We are still pretty strong with 70 people in here. And for my first live, I'd say it's going pretty well. This is technically my second live since I got kicked off the first time. But for my second live here, doing, 10,000 likes and 75 people strong in here has been working great. Do you have the 3-eye fish? Yes. Blinky, yes. I do have a few Blinkies. We talked about him earlier. And yeah, I do actually have a few of him. I'll go ahead and show you since we're waiting on a few other questions. Let me flip the camera. It's so much easier. Got a Blinky fish right up there. We got a Blinky fish on a plate right up there. Did we? I think we had we only had like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, we have the 3 actually right there from Kid Robot. Lego Dimension figures. I do have all of them. Can I show you on camera? All the way? Nope. They're back in there. You can't see them. I can't really get to them without moving a few things. But yes, I do have a few of them. Did you get the 7-Eleven turned Squishy Mart? Wait, when the movie... Yeah, I kept some of the Duff cans. So I have the cups back there, if you see them. All the 7-Eleven movie ones. I do have the cups back there. The cans I do not have. I wish I did, but I do not. What is the Kirk drawing? Oh, you mean this right here? The Dignity drawing? I actually had this in one of my simp crates about a year ago or so. Yeah, gotta have the Dignity, and I set up Kirk and Luann beside it because we didn't all go to Gooter College. Are you going to upgrade to a better room? Yes, this isn't actually a room. This is a walk-in closet. So let me step back. This is just a closet. Yep, right there. You just walk right on it. It looks huge, but it's not, honestly. It's maybe like 5 foot. By the time you put a couple shelves in here and stuff for clothing, it fills up pretty quick. And at the end of this year, I'm going to have my very own Simpsons room that is going to be a full-size bedroom converted into a Simpson room. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. A poll earlier, it just ended. Do you want another Simpsons movie? And the vote was unanimous. No, it wasn't unanimous. One person said no. Everyone else said yes. So it sounds like a lot of people still want a Simpsons movie. And one day it'll happen. I just don't know when. But I'm hoping one day it'll happen. Thank you so much, everyone, for the likes on the channel. I really appreciate it. Lego Brickheads. I do not. I do not have any of them. I did not collect them when they first came out, and now my regret is not collecting stuff when it comes out. So now anytime anything Simpsons comes out, besides like clothing and socks, I pick it up just because I don't want to have that silly regret. Because one of my regrets, I would say, are those Funkos right up there. You go on eBay, they're $400 or $500. They were only $5 when they first came out. I had a chance to buy all 4 of them in the box for $100, I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe a little bit longer than that, and I said, no, $100 is crazy. And then years later, now it's worth probably $1,000 plus for all 4 in the box, so yeah, I kind of wish I had those. Also, I have a Simpsons prototype render of the Squishy Cup from Universal. My cousin worked for... Oh, man. If you have any of that stuff you'd ever want to get rid of, shoot me a DM. I would love to have any of that prototype stuff in my collection. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining the live. We have a bunch of people just now joined. Thank you so much. If you're new here, and if you have a question or anything, or if you just want to tap the screen for the likes on there, we're at 12,000 strong right now. I'm pretty sure the more likes I get on here, the higher I go in the some kind of a ranking. I don't, like I said, first TikTok, I have no clue what it means, but yeah. What is that? There's a new button up there. Thank you for the gifts. I got a few gifts and diamonds. I'm not sure what diamonds are, but thank you so much for those. Kids Meal Toys. We're going to kind of hang out here for, what time is it? It is 9:14 CST time. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to hang out here, but this live has been very, let's just say, eye-opening for me. This is my first live I've ever done across YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, anything. So we're going to definitely be doing more of these, believe me. Do you have any Simpsons bootleg stuff? If I do, it's not in here. And I'm almost positive I do have a pack, like a Simpsons family pack. Actually, no, I do have a few, because I have these, what are they called? Voodoo dolls. I got these Homer and Marge voodoo dolls that I picked up in New Orleans, actually, and those are bootleg. And then I did find a Bart. No, it wasn't a Bart. It was a Homer, because I posted that recently on my Instagram. So I do have a few. This, unfortunately, they're in the attic. Dope collection. Thank you so much. Will you bring all your stuff from the attic? Oh, for the new room? 100%. The only reason why it's in the attic is because I have no room in here. Like, obviously, this was all in the attic at one point. And then I was like, you know what? I might be able to convert this closet into a room. And I have a video of me converting it, and yeah, it looked like crap. It had carpet. It was just, like, the walls were, like, yellow. Or not yellow. They were, like, cream colored. Ripped out everything. I put flooring in myself. I painted everything myself. Put up all the shelving. So everything that's in the attic, hopefully, will go in my new Simpsons room at the end of this year. I'm going to make a huge, like, walk-through video of the whole thing. I'll post it on my YouTube. It'll probably be, like, 20 or 30 minutes long, because I want to go into detail about literally everything I have in the room. What's your favorite item out of your whole collection, bro? Woo! I don't know. I don't have my one favorite item. If I had to kind of, I talked about this earlier. It might be this clear cola can right here. We've talked about this earlier. And the only reason why I say this one, it's just a Coke. It's just a Coke can, because no one that I know has this, like, in their collection. It's not like a very rare item, but it's just really cool. It's white. It's got blue shirt Bart. It's awesome. So definitely this is one of my favorite items I have. And it's a empty Coke can of all things. What Lard Lad things do you have? Lard Lad. All right, so let's get into some Lard Lad really quick. Let me flip the camera around. Flip camera. All right, first, we have a Lard Lad hanging up there. We actually have the same one up there. But we got Lard Lad way up there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's zoom out. My favorite one I have is definitely this one. I mean, come on. And luckily enough, my friend Sophie actually sent me the same one that's opened. And then if you move, there's a lever right here. It actually has Homer pulling the donut down just like he does in the episode. You can see Lard Lad's eyes, the donut, Homer. Like, this right here is one of the coolest pieces I think I own, to be honest. There it is in the box. If you saw my Instagram, I posted this. I found this at a Toy Con. Man, I don't even know how long ago. I found it at a Toy Con a long time ago. And I bought it. It was a few $100s, but in a box in that kind of condition, I couldn't. I just had to buy it. All right, I'm actually going to scroll. Give me 1 second here. I got my other phone here, so give me 1 second. I'm going to scroll through and see if I can find some more questions. Yeah, I got a bunch of questions. Sorry, like I said, if I'm missing your questions, it's not intentional or anything. I just have too many questions all at once. I'm doing my best to try to find them. And obviously, if you're watching this and you're new here to the live, if you haven't followed my page or anything, follow me up, just because, yeah, it'd be awesome if you can follow me and check out all the different videos I have. Can you find that bootleg Homer? Yeah, I can, but not today because it's in the attic. I don't keep anything like that in this room right here, so we would have to go in the attic, and you might be checking back on that next year. How many pins do you have? I have a Simpsons pin board, and then I make my own pins. If you guys remember, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years ago, the pin craze, that was like everyone and their mom was making pins. Been making them for 8 years now, 9 years or so. And I don't make them anymore. I still have a bunch for sale, but I'd say probably a good couple hundred pins in my collection, Simpsons and non-Simpsons. Do you have the burglar lady from episode 1? I actually do. Right here. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is the burglar. This is the babysitter, but this is like the burglar lady, right? Could you guys confirm that? This is like, I can't remember her name, like the babysitter bandit or something bandit, but I'm pretty sure this was her. What's her name, though? I just did a video about her not too long ago. Okay, yes, that's what I meant. Yes. Yeah, look at her. She doesn't look like anything else. There's Marge. But yeah, who's your favorite? So if anybody knows her name, let me know. I completely am blanking right now. I can't think of her name. It's not Agnes. That's Seymour's mom. It's like something bandit, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, super deep cut. And that was just part of the Simpsons, like Simpsons line, the World of Springfield line. Super deep cut. Thank you so much for sharing my live. I don't know what, like I said, I'm new to live, but thank you so much. If it works like Twitch or anything else, that's awesome. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for sharing. I do have a couple of the Simpsons cereal. They are sealed, like triple sealed in a box. I learned my lesson about that. And unfortunately, most of that stuff is in my attic. But I have posted most of the stuff that I'm like, oh, it's in my attic. I could just be saying that. Because some people call me out on that and be like, oh, you're probably just saying that. If you go through my Instagram feed I think I've been on Instagram now for 9 or 10 years. If you go back to like some of the beginning posts, you will see like so much more of my collection that I have in here. Like all the different items that I can't display in here because I don't have room to display big cereal boxes. I really don't have room to display anything else. I had to make a small little shelf for the Simpsons or for the Super 7 stuff. And I'm not even really too proud of that shelf because it doesn't even look that great, but I had to put them in here because I love the Super 7 items. Miss both. What are you missing? Let me go back and see what you were saying. Andrew, do I see anything where you say... Nope, I don't see what you're missing. So miss both. Okay, so... There we go. Miss Bots, a.k.a. the Babysitter Bandit. Thank you, Andrew. Yes, it was Miss Bots. I couldn't think of her name. I knew her nickname was the Babysitter Bandit, but it's Miss Bots. Thank you so much for that. Do you have the Homer lava lamp? Nope, I do not. I do have a lamp right up here that turns and it lights up and it has a couple different scenes, I think from like Moe's Tavern, but the actual lava lamp that you're talking about, saw it in the store. I passed up on it about 5 years ago. It was in Texas. I remember this clearly, and I passed up on it, and I regret it dearly because it was super cheap and now it's worth hundreds. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Another gift. Yeah, that was a gift, I think. It went away. If you did gift, thank you so much because it went away so quick I couldn't even see it, and I don't even know how to pull up gifts if you have done them. So I know I have 2 rose things up there, but I'm not even sure. Oh, thank you, Casey. I do actually see the heart right there. I'm not sure. Like I said, if you guys have done lives before, if you see where like the gifts go or anything, let me know because I have no clue where to even check to see where these lives are or where these things are. It says right now, rank up on the popular live. Members could send gifts to contribute points. Yeah, I don't know how any of this stuff works. So, oh wait, here we go. If you click this, it says someone, maybe top contributors, Fradden, Brandy, Prism, Hayde Lewis, and Kaysen. Thank you so much for you. It shows how many points you guys have contributed. So I'm going to learn how to do all of the YouTube or the TikTok live and the gifts and stuff for now, but thank you so much. Who's your favorite Simpsons character? Right here. I'll show you the World of Springfield version. Anybody know who this is? If you know who this guy... Oh, thank you so much, Georgia, for the rose. I did see that. Anybody know who this guy's name is? Let me write it down in the comments if you know who it is. But this is my favorite character right here of all time. Put him back right over here. Does anybody know who it is? Rex. Oh, no. Georgia said Hank Scorpio. And thank you, Georgia, for the rose. Thank you so much. And yes, Hank Scorpio. What state? Are you asking what state I live in? I'm not sure what that question is. Do you have any sugar from Kate Powell? If you remember the episode, Homer does ask Hank if he has some sugar. And of course, he had some in his pockets. I do not have any sugar in my pockets, but here you go. That's the Simpson version of Planet of the Apes actor. They're skipping my comment. Ask again. I'm not skipping. I've literally not skipped anything on purpose. I've just... There's some of the chat every now and then. I don't know if you guys can see when people join, but joining, leaving, and all that other stuff. Yeah, see, there we go. He lives in Springfield, obviously. Yeah. So, guess what state Springfield's in? That's where I live. Can you show us your hat? Yep. Let me just take off the hat. There we go. I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you? I had the pink hat on earlier. I'm just wearing the yellow Bart Simpson. Man, this light. I didn't realize how much this light was. There we go. Should I do light? Should I do no light? Does no light look better? No, it doesn't. There we go. Do you live in Springfield? So no, I don't actually live in Springfield, but funny enough, there's a city named Springfield that is 30 minutes away from where I live. So I almost live in it. All right, hold on. Someone said I'm ignoring them. Dylan, what's your favorite thing you own? You said I'm ignoring you, and you asked that literally one question ago. My favorite thing that I own, and I was talking about this earlier, but I'll show you again, is this Ironic Punishment set from McFarlane. And the only reason why this is my favorite is because it's still immaculate in the box. And in one of my next lives, I'm actually going to open this up. I know it's going to make a lot of people mad. Instagram has already said they hate me if I'm going to open it up. But guess what? I just think that some of these toys just look a billion times better. And I don't really... people are already saying no, don't open it. Why? Give me a reason why I shouldn't open it. How about that? I'm going to put this back. I want to see why I shouldn't open it. Let me know why I shouldn't open my Simpsons toys. Do you have any Japanese items? Yes, I do. Let me show you the coolest Japanese item I have. And if this isn't Japanese, I am very sorry. But this Simpsons lunchbox with all the different heads, it opens up. I mean, check this thing out. CC Lemon is the company, Suntory. So yes, this is one of the coolest items I own. And I love anything Simpsons with this white and dark, or not dark, this neon green color scheme. It's some of the coolest color waves they have. And it's honestly one of my favorite items. Hold on, let me... Have you any because NRFB. I don't even know what that means. Cool packaging. It looks more professional that way. That's a good valid point, but if you've seen my McFarlane line, I've opened up every piece, and why stop now? I'm going to open it up. I just don't know when. Maybe I won't. If I can find one that's outside of the packaging for a really, really good price, I'll get that and keep that one sealed. But if I can't, that one's getting opened up because... That one's honestly like maybe an 8 out of 10 out of just like the grade of it, just like how good the quality of the box is. So I kind of don't want to open it up because of that, but you never know. Oh my God, I'm stupid. I meant to say Simpsons Minecraft. Where did you say Minecraft? Stop skipping my comment and say for me how I could find a Homer bootleg. eBay. I'm not skipping any comments, like I said. It's just hard to read them all. Go on eBay and try to find one and just literally type in bootleg Simpsons because, yeah. I barely got any sleep. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for joining the live. I had a bunch of people just join in right now. We are back up to 80 people. We've been up to 300 or 400. We've been down to 50s. I was streaming on TikTok earlier for about an hour or so, and then TikTok said I was being inactive, so I had to flip my camera around just so I can... click this screen every now and then and do stuff, because if not, they're going to say I'm inactive and shut me down again. And if they shut me 3 times down, they'll ban me for some stupid reason. Why you skipping bro's comment? What comment? What comment? I broke up with my girlfriend because she said no to me buying a cold air intake. Well, I mean, if that's what you wanted. Most expensive items in the collection. We just talked about that not too long ago, but I would say anything up here. We got the 4 original Simpsons Funkos and the Lard Lad still in the box. That Homer you said. I like the how. Do you have like? Oh, okay. Can you show some magnets? Do you have near the door? I don't think I have any magnets near my door. I have some magnets on the fridge, but there's nothing in here that would actually. I don't have anything metallic or metal or anything that a magnet could stick to. Do you have any more items from other countries? Here, I'm gonna actually hold the camera for a little bit so you guys don't have to keep seeing me and we can look. So yeah, we do have this one right here. I'm pretty sure this is from Japan. If it's not, I'm sorry. We have these cookie jars. We have a Bart Simpson cookie jar and a Homer and a Bart right here. That one's the Homer. Those are from different countries. This one right here is from Europe. This Homer Moo Moo. We have this green Simpsons car from Argentina. We have these Winchels right here. I want to say these are from Canada. We got the Marge candle. That's from Mexico. Other countries. We have a mug right there. That's from Argentina. And I can't think of anything else. Rodney Dangerfield character. Ooh, Larry Burns? Do I have a Larry Burns? I know I have him in the packaging because I have every single World of Springfield, but do I have him outside of the packaging? That's a good question, and I do not. And I think I might need to open him up and bring him down here because that is one character I would love to have down here. I love Rodney Dangerfield and Mr. Burns, Larry Burns. My friend would go crazy over your room. Thanks. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, too. If you guys are new here and you like Simpsons, feel free to follow my page. All I do is answer questions about my Simpsons room, and we talk facts about Simpsons. So if you're in here, you obviously like the Simpsons, so follow it up. Do you have Simpsons Legos? I do. Right here. Any autographed items from voice actors? Nope, I do not. And I got this really cool Matt Groening card right here. So one day, if I ever meet him, one day, I'm going to definitely get him to sign that. Do I have any Brazilian items? No, I do not think I have any. Oh, someone asked me for a promo item earlier. Forgot about that. We have a Season 27. This is a Bluetooth speaker they were only giving out at the premiere party. One of my buddies actually went to it and gifted me this. So here you have it. Matt Groening. Who the hell's that? LOL. Well, that's how you say his name. A lot of people say Groening, but it's Groening. And he is the god, the creator, the god of The Simpsons. What's on top of the Legos? Right here? So these are all pins. Oh, so a lot of you were asking about pins earlier, so I forgot about these. So Fig Pin actually came out with a Simpsons line long time ago. And here they are. And actually made these shelves from Five Below. I just attached 2 of them together and made like a cool little shelf, double shelf for all of my Fig Pins. Jesus, this room is majestic. Thank you so much. Shoga, yeah, thank you, whoever you are. Thank you so much. And if you are new here, like I said, if you're new to this live and you don't follow me, go ahead and hit that follow. I'd love all the new people to enjoy The Simpsons with me. House tour. You don't want to see that. The house is boring. Couches, a fridge, a kitchen. Actually, I got a lot of Simpsons arcade games and stuff, so maybe it'd be kind of cool, but maybe not today. What do you think about the Cause Simpsons collab? Do you know what Cause is? Yes, I do know what it is. And hold on, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I have a print. No, I don't know. I've seen a lot of the things they've made, the larger sculptures, the smaller ones. I don't have anything else, and I'm almost positive I have a print of his. And I'd have to get back to you on that, because if I do, it's in the closet with all my other prints. Can I see your shoes? Yes, you can. Shoga. So we have a couple shoes right here. We got a ton of the Vans. We got a lot of Adidas. We got Bull Airs. We got more Adidas right here. So we have a bunch of those. And then we got more shoes over here. We got Adidas, Heelys, and these old school 1990 high tops. And then we'll have to move this so we can see behind here. Here you go. And we got even more. We got a bunch of smaller ones because my daughter, it's just easier. She's actually worn a few of these, but for the most, if I want to collect Simpsons shoes, sometimes they only make the kids versions and they're super cheap, so that's why I buy them. Uh-oh. So that's what happened. It says my live is going to end if I don't verify. So this is exactly why I got shut down earlier, due to inactivity. There we go. So lame. So I have to see my screen at all times. If not, Instagram will shut me down again. And luckily I saw that. So Burger King watches. Yes, I do. I actually have all of them. So those are the Burger King watches. We got these two right here. These two right here. And then we have some more watches. Can I see what's behind the door? Yeah, give me a second here because I'm actually going to take you guys in my... Oh, almost falling down. I'm going to take you guys in the bedroom for a second. Just going to put the camera down so you can't see anything. I got to get something to drink because I've been talking this whole time. Hold on one second here. All right. Oh, I could actually show you this. So I got like a bunch of stuff going on right here. But look, I have all of these out here too. You can see me. Hello. I actually made that Moe's Flaming Moe right there. But you can see some more of the Super 7 ones. Just a lot more of the toys. Super 7, Hamilton, just a bunch of rare ones. Stan Lee's down there. But yeah, you never get to see that one right there because it's outside of the Simpsons room. Pillows. No, I don't have any pillows. Sorry. I have this weird Bart rocking chair. Has anybody ever seen this before besides my page? How weird and creepy is this? So as a kid, you would have this, and you would sit on Bart's lap to play video games. Yeah, that is scary. Like, honestly, who in the heck would buy their kid this? Like, and the fact that I found this at a toy store, brand new from the 90s, is insane. And yeah, I definitely have this one added to the collection. Do you have any full-size... Okay, I don't know why everyone's asking about pillows. Maybe it's a meme or something. I don't have any pillows for The Simpsons. So, sorry to burst you guys' bubble, but I do not have any Simpsons pillows at all. Hey, thank you so much for following. I've seen a lot of people following that are new. So, if you're new here, all we do is talk Simpsons. So, if you do love The Simpsons, keep following. Yep, we could. Okay, you've asked, can we see behind the door? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let me move this sign out of the way. Nothing cool here. We got a cork board that I was actually going to put some Simpsons pins on, but haven't done it. Bunch of plates. Bunch of the cases that some of these things... Look at that Simpsons suitcase right there is pretty cool. Here are do you send to France? Yep, I ship on my website. I ship worldwide. Bunch of Simpsons movie stuff. Simpson plates. Got to have the Bort license plate. Here's the Super 7 toys I was talking about earlier. I don't know where to set them up at, so for right now, they're going right there. And a bunch of these large buttons. What's the apprentice of a bootleg Homer, you said? Oh, just look it up on eBay. I mean, I do have some bootleg stuff from The Simpsons, but they're in the attic because they just don't really belong in the Simpsons room. Nothing cool about them. So, I mean, technically, if you want to talk bootleg, I mean, I made that couch and that TV, so that's technically bootleg, I guess. What state do you currently live in? Have you ever been to Universal? Yes, I go to the Universal in Florida, well, not all the time. I'd say about once a year. I used to go a lot more, but I'm actually going to be going again this summer because why not? If anybody has never been, I would 100% go because they have the Simpsons area, Springfield, and it is just as amazing as you could think of. Any calendars? Well, I got this cool plate calendar right there that I just showed you. And I have a few calendars that are still sealed, but I don't have them in here because, you know, nothing cool to look at. Can we see the Bartman comic? I'm not going to pull it out because I'm going to have to take all that stuff out. But right here, 9.4 graded. Not really worth a lot. You know, 9.4 graded is probably only worth maybe 100, 150 bucks. But yeah, definitely nice and graded. And I think I'm actually going to get it signed one day, but not yet. I collect DVDs. Do you have any? Yeah, I actually have a bunch. So I have all the season. The season is not in here because it just takes up too much space. But I have a bunch of random ones like the movie. I got the Spring Break one, the girls, not the Girls Gone Wild, just the Gone Wild one, Treehouse of Horror, the Christmas one, and I just picked up a Star Wars one the other day. Let me moving back into my room. My room just has a lot of Simpsons stuff in it. But I just picked these up, and I just picked up this Simpsons Bart Wars. And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure this is from Europe. I'm pretty sure they did not sell this in the United States. Does it say anything on here about PAL format or anything? Nope. Maybe down there. I don't know. Maybe someone can... Yeah, it's sealed. Yeah, 100% sealed right there. Never been opened. And then I did get a couple other toys. Look at this. I haven't even set these up in the room yet. But yeah, I got a couple more. My friend Warren actually just put out this book right here. And then I actually have a Duff beer table. It's like a table right here that used to be in the Simpsons room. I just took it out recently. What stores do you go to find Simpsons stuff? Thrift stores. Look up vintage toy stores in your area. Anytime I go on vacation, our family usually hates it because usually we hit up a bunch of places on the way. Toy stores, thrift stores, Goodwill, stuff like that. Primark, UK merch, I do not. Primark makes a lot of cool things, but the shipping is just so crazy. I live in the States, so I don't have any. Thank you so much for joining the lives. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. If I'm missing anything, I apologize. This is my first time ever being on live, so I'm just learning like with everyone else. Okay, let me see what else here. It will help if a UK sent it to your... Oh, yeah, it would. Shoot, if you want to send me stuff to my P.O. Box, flood it over. I've had a couple... Like I said, this was only in Australia, this Duff beer mat right here. And they sent it over to me. And this came from Australia. So, yeah, if anybody ever wants to send me anything like that, I'll never say no. Obviously, just be respectful when you send stuff. I have my P.O. Box on my website. The mail people will flag it if it's anything weird. So, yeah. Do you have... Wait, you have the PSP. So I have a PSP version of the Simpsons movie game right there. And I think that's the only one I have, because I think that might be the only one they made. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if they made a bunch of games on the PSP. Simpsons tattoos. Yeah, I have a few. I got Homer and Bart. I haven't finished this, obviously. On my leg. I have one on my arm. Let me flip. See that? We got the Blinky koi fish. Just got to color it in orange. On the next session, I will. Sadly, that's the only two Simpsons tattoos I have. I'm going to be starting on a leg soon. And once I do that, I'm going to document the whole process. So, yeah. Do I have the limited edition PSP console? No, I did not even know they made one. So, no, I don't have it, which would be awesome. My dad has the Simpsons collection, too. Yep, way to make me feel old there. But, yeah, it's funny because I'm just getting older and old enough now to be that dad person now. So yeah, I hear a lot of people always say that, hey, my dad's into that. Say the name, I could search on eBay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Comic book guy. We have a few comic book guys. We got a couple toys down here. If you were watching earlier, a bunch of them fell down. But yeah, we got a comic book guy right there. We have another one right there as the collector. What else? What other comic book guys do we have? Did they make a Funko of comic book guy? Please let me know so I don't look for an hour. I don't think they did. Oh, wait. They did, right there. Every time I think they didn't with Funko, they definitely did. Did they make a Lego of him? Yep, they sure did. So there you go. There's a couple comic book guys for you. Mr. Sparkle from Saf Cook. We got this plush. Oh, we got a lot of people in here now, almost 200 people. If we get up to 500 people in here, maybe I'll start giving away some stuff. I always like to do giveaways on my Instagram channel, but if we might start doing them on live too. But yeah, let's get back to Mr. Sparkle. Got Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle right there. We got Mr. Sparkle right over here. Where's he at? Right there. So we got a few Mr. Sparkles. Thank you so much for the follows. We got 30 new followers on the channel. We've been going for an hour now. Technically, we've been going for 2 hours, but like I mentioned before, TikTok canceled me off there for a bit because they're just cool like that, I guess. Black Smithers, nope. He was just around on season 1, but no, I do not have a Black Smithers. This is my dream. It could be a reality. I mean, I started off with 1 item. 10 years later, you're looking at it. Do you have the Cause Vans? Nope, I do not. For sale. What are you asking? Mr. or Miss Boston Mike. For sale. What do you, like, what's for sale? I don't know if you're asking for a certain item is for sale. Everything? No. So, if you go to thesimpsonsman.com, obviously that's my website, and if you go to my store, I have a ton of Simpsons toys for sale. A lot of times if I find doubles or just items I don't want to have anymore, I put them up for sale. So I got about like 30 or 40 toys in there for sale, so I would check that out. Kang and Kodos. Yeah, I got a Kang and Kodos section actually right here. So I'm not sure which one is Kang and which one is Kodos, but we have a bunch of different ones. Half of my garage is all Simpsons. Please DM me a picture of that Simpsons collection. I would love to see it. My Instagram is The Simpsons Man with underscores after each one of the words. Just type in The Simpsons Man on Instagram. You'll be able to find me, and I would love to see that garage. So I love seeing other people's collections. So if anybody has a cool Simpsons collection, please shoot me that DM. I'll put it up on my story feed on my Instagram, and yeah, I would just love to see it. Mole Man. Let's see, Mole Man. So we do have a Mole Man right here. Old Mole Man. Now, I do not think they made a Funko of him. I know I say that about every single one that I usually find him, but I don't think they made one of him. But the only other Mole Man I think I have is this one right here. You remember Mole Man hitting the groin with a football? Well, there he is. Oh, thank you so much for the rose. 6 roses. Thank you so much. That's the most I've been gifted. I am still new to this process of gifts. This is my first live, so you guys are definitely helping me out a ton. And this will not be the last time I go live. I am going to be going live probably a few times a week because, I mean, I almost have 200 people in here watching, so obviously you guys would love to see this. Ralph, also smashing your first live. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm just learning as we go. I tried to do some polls earlier. TikTok kicked me off. I'm learning. So yeah, we did Ralph earlier, but here we go. We got a Ralph Funko right there. Hello from Canada. Hello from the United States, Sherry. And we have another Ralph behind Martin. He's hiding. I should really put Ralph in the front because who wants to see Martin? Did anybody like Martin? No. Oh, thank you so much for the heart. From, Nicole. Thank you so much. Number 2 gifter. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. I appreciate the gifts. I have a Homer bottle opener on my fridge. That's awesome. I actually have a Duff beer one right here. See? And is this the one you're talking about? This Homer? Because look, he comes apart and becomes a bottle opener. So I'm not sure if that's the one you mean, or you probably meant another one, but I actually got 2 bottle openers. No one gets to really see this wall right here. Nothing too crazy, but it's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the likes, everyone. I really wish that my TikTok wouldn't have went down earlier because, I mean, we're sitting at 19,000 likes right now on the page, and we would have had close to probably 30 or 40,000 if it would have just stayed up. Also, thank you so much for the gifts. Oh, first gift. Thank you so much, Soccer with the Rose. I'm not sure if that's your first gift you've ever given or that's just, I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the gifts. And thank you, Nicole, for, I don't even know what that is. It's some kind of gift. Oh, it's a team bracelet. Awesome. Thank you so much. What I think I'm going to do, because I don't even know, I think you get like 10 cents or so per a lot of these gifts. I'm just going to use the money and I'm just going to go buy a Simpsons toy with it, because why not? Like, I'm not going to use it for myself. I'm just going to buy a toy and maybe I'll just do a giveaway with it or something. I don't really want to keep it for myself. Thank you so much, Andre, for that heart. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate the gifts. I really appreciate the likes, and all 165 of you that are currently watching me just blab about Simpsons. Obviously, you guys love Simpsons too, or you wouldn't be here. So yeah, let's just keep talking Simpsons. Oh, I got a confetti. Marvelous confetti. Thank you so much. I'm not even sure what that is. You have a donut tattoo? That's awesome. Show me, send me a DM of that. I'd love to see it. I love seeing anything Simpsons. If you guys Simpsons collections in your garage or tattoos or anything, just shoot me a DM. I'd love to see it. But shoot me a DM on Instagram, because I get some really, really weird DMs on TikTok and I don't answer most of those, but oh, thank you so much again for that one. But on Instagram, I usually answer every single one. I'm not that guy. Like, I love talking to other people, and I usually do that. Do you have any Simpsons magnets of the family? Yes, I actually do. Oh, you don't have an Instagram? That's fine. Just DM me on here. What's your name? Crisp? I'll remember that name. I do have some Simpsons magnets on my fridge. I don't have any in here, but I have some on my fridge. The ones who came in the cereal. Are you asking me that, or are you messaging someone else? I don't... what'd I do? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Any Simpsons you are missing or would like to have? Well, I do have a few. So I would like to collect the rest of these Legos. I just been too lazy to get them. There are a few other ones that I would like to have. Like, I'd love to have all 4 of the Funkos in the original box. I only have 2 out of the 4. So those are some more that I would love to have. Do you sell some? Yes, I actually sell a bunch of Simpsons toys. If you go to the link, thesimpsonsman.com, you go to my store. I have, I don't know, 500 items on it, and probably about 50 of those items are just toys. Agnes Skinner, do we have her? We do not. I don't think I do have her outside. So I have every single World of Springfield in the packaging. These are the ones that I've just collected over the years that are outside of the packaging. And yeah, I don't think I have Agnes outside of the packaging. But I have on TikTok before opened them up from the attic. So little by little, I'm starting to open up some of the toys. Not all of them, just some. Fat Tony. Oh, yes, we actually do have a Fat Tony. He's got I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on the G-U-N. And he's got the brass knucks. So there we go. Do you have the Duffman Funko? Yes, I do. Duffman. Right here. And I was crazy a long time ago, and I bought 2. Every single time a Funko came out, I'd buy 2, if not 3. Because I thought they were going to be like these and go crazy. Oh, thank you for the gift. I thought they were going to go crazy in price. But they didn't. So, in my new Simpsons room, I'm actually going to have the figure outside of the box in front of it, as well as inside of the box. I just want to be able to show you the figure because, I love the way that some of these Funkos are. Look at them. They just look great. What I need to do is have the Millhouse one laying on the ground like the bullies just beat him up. Maybe I'll do that one day. Do you have the Save Blinky Bart? I wish. If I had him, he would be... Oh, thank you so much for the... I don't know what that is. Team Bracelet. I'm not sure what the team bracelet means, but I'm guessing you are on the Simpsons team now, so thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that gift. And thank you all. Everyone's been gifting. Everyone's been liking. This is insane, the amount of love that I've gotten over this live. I've never done a live before, and we're almost at 200 people on the live right now. So keep liking the stream so I can keep going higher and higher. Maybe if we can get 1,000 people in here, I will give away something. 100%. I will give away one of my toys in this room. Send it off tomorrow. Yeah. Do I have the evil talking Krusty doll? I do not. I thought I did. At one point, I actually thought I did, but I do not. All the Kid Robot, I'm jealous. Oh, man. What a L Kid Robot did by discontinuing their Simpsons line. But I did hear from Little Birdie that they might be coming back. Don't quote me on that, but they might be coming back because, man, look at these. No, actually, who cares about the little ones? Look at these big ones. The big ones that Kid Robot did are like no other. They're amazing. And the boxes, look at some of the artwork on the box. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's a crown or something. Thank you so much for that gift, whatever it was. Let me see. Oh, it was a crown. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, look at the boxes they made. You can't beat those boxes. Stop moving the camera so much. Sorry. I had it on a tripod, but everyone said get off the tripod, so... Do you have any gold Simpsons figurines? Oh, thank you so much for the roses. Andre's been... Oh, man, here we go with the flooding of the roses. You've been a super top gifter. Title gifter. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I'm not exactly sure here. I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to flip the camera. We're going to go back to this. I put it back on a thing real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab some water real quick. I'm not going to move the camera anymore. I'm just going to keep it just like that. You guys can still hear me. I'm actually going to bring my water into the room. Got my little coldest water bottle. I did like a little collab thing. I feel like, oh, thank you so much, Christopher. Oh, man, I'm getting spammed with roses now. Ooh, thank you. We're at the 50% goal. So TikTok has like a goal thing up there that if I hit 100 roses, I don't know what happens. My phone shuts off or something, but we're about to hit it. People are just spamming the roses right now. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Holy crap. Jesse James, Christopher, you guys are awesome. We just hit the goal. There we go. Thank you so much. I don't know if maybe I should start up another goal. I don't even know. I don't know how this works out. Like I said, thank you so much. I love it. Let me get to some questions. And thank you, Zay XOXO, for the roses. I really, really appreciate that. How did you get... Okay. Someone did ask about the gold. So let me show you the gold one first. So here is Golden Homer. This is the only one I have. Sorry. So... I don't have any other ones right now, but yeah, this is the Golden Homer I have. There's a button right there, but unfortunately he doesn't work. Here, let me set up a new goal. Ice cream, I guess, chili. The only thing I know about TikTok gifts is I see all those like walking NPCs are like, tastes so good. Maybe I should start doing that. I don't know, but I obviously like some of these cost a lot of money. Why would man? Here, we're gonna do the GG. Good game. Is that what GG is for the gaming thing? Good game. It's 100 right there. So we'll see how that does. But yeah, here is the Golden Homer, and I do have a Golden Buddha Homer. Wait, what the? Can you guys see this? Why is he backwards? That's very that's kind of weird, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure he was not backwards at the beginning of this live. Maybe I'm crazy. I've got to be crazy, obviously, right? Because toys don't just move by themselves. But let me show you a couple golden items I have. Look at this golden medal. Actually, it's bronze. From, what is this, the 1992 Summer Games. An actual bronze medal. So this isn't gold. I just want to show... Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm getting flooded by gifts. Thank you. I'm missing all these. Thank you so much. I have a Golden Buddha Homer. And, give me 1 second here. The coolest golden item... Man, that's still kind of weird that Buddha Homer is turned around. You got to see this right here. The Stonecutter's ring. Thank you so much for those 40 GGs. Hey, how you doing? I'm not sure how, like if I click on it, does it show Robert looks like, Zay looks... Okay, so Robert and Zay, thank you so much. I'm actually learning how to do this. So thank you so much for those GG gifts. But yeah, check out the Stonecutters. Did anybody know what the Stonecutters are? Anybody have the Stonecutters ring? Yeah, this thing, it's awesome. The Simpsons tattoo on Instagram. Follow him if you like any Simpsons tattoos. He actually did these a long time ago. And honestly, it's one of the coolest things I own. Like, look at this thing. Gotta have it. Maybe I should, yeah. It's a secret. Can't talk about it anymore. So, hey, you guys didn't tell me to shut up. So, If you watch the episode, you know what I mean. But yeah, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah, I did take a break when TikTok kicked me off. Thanks, TikTok. Don't kick me off again, please. I like being on live here. Or TikTok. I keep calling it Instagram because I've never done a TikTok live before. Give me a second here. TikTok is telling me to take a break. I gotta stay hydrated. My throat starting to hurt. I've been talking for... We started the live at 7:30 and it's 10 o'clock. Holy crap. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I've been pacing back and forth for 2.5 hours. The room is heaven. Thank you so much. Do you have the Santos Al Halper credit card? Nope, I do not. Oh, you know what time it is? We got to get a couple more hats in this because we're going to go back to the pink hat. We got the Bart Simpson hat. We keep swapping out the hats. Next live, I'll get a different hat. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts, guys. We have a new GG up there. So, like I said, I think it means good game, but don't know what happens when we fulfill it. I'm going to learn about all the stuff after the live after this. So, thank you so much again for liking and commenting and new followers, new gifts. Like, this is all new to me. This is my first time doing a live stream. And I think I'm going to do them at least a couple times a week because everyone seems to like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Any Simpsons aliens? Yes, we got a bunch. Let's show you. Here, I'm going to have to move this, even though you guys don't want me to move the camera. Bunch of the Simpsons aliens. And, look, we still got them in the original box. We got 2 sets of them because why not? I just wish there was an easier way to flip. Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of games on here. Draw and guess, lightning Q&A, a quick poll. Clearly state your question and what the default... we'll learn all that stuff next time. I'm literally just live asking or answering questions right now. Hold on 1 second. I've got my other phone here right now. Don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. So, I'm actually making a huge collection packet right now with the don't vote or the vote for Kodos thing. So if you follow my Instagram, summertime, you'll see what it is. Do you have any mini vintage Simpsons mugs? I do. I actually have none in here. I know I have a whole collection of them. I have this, they're like this small. I know I do have them. Give me 1 second. I don't think I brought them down here. And you know what? The next time I'm live, I think I'm going to have them because I'm going to go in the attic tomorrow and grab them because I honestly thought I had them. And those would look really, really good in this room because they're very unique. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live. Anybody that shares the live, that's awesome because it's just getting more and more people here. We've been 32,000 people right now have liked it, or 32,000 likes, and we have 100 people strong in here right now. So thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. We got people gifting. We got people sharing the live. We got new followers. Like, you have all the Simpsons, question mark? I got all the Simpsons characters, but all the Simpsons toys? No. There's probably 20,000 different Simpsons toys, if not more. So, what's your favorite Simpsons character? We just talked about that, but I'll show you again. Mr. Hank Scorpio, my favorite one. Favorite Simpsons quote? Either you don't win friends with salad, or the thermodynamics one that I can't think of off the top of my head. In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. That's probably one of my favorite quotes. And if you like quotes like this, shameless plug, I make signs for a living. So check out my website, buy a sign. IPA, yeah, that's a good one too. See, a lot of people wouldn't even know what that is, but that's a really good one. Do you have Mr. Hank Scorpions? Yes, I actually have a few of him. Got 3. Attic reveal. I made a video of that a long time ago. Kind of boring. It's just a bunch of tote bins, so there's nothing really cool about it. But if you look about 100 videos down, you'll see me go into my attic, and it's the most boringest video ever on TikTok. Stop in the name of American squeamishness. I can't even say that word. Not trying to be funny, but do you have anything with Graggle? So, Graggle. Does anybody know who Graggle is? I'll wait for a second. Anybody know who Graggle is? Let's hear it in the in the comments. Say yes, say no. What's Graggle? Yes, whatever. But does anybody know who Graggle is? Let's see. People are joining. No one's typing, so maybe not that many people know who Graggle is. Okay, a couple people know who Graggle is. Yes, I actually have something that's been in the works for about 2 years. And I will have a reveal in a few months of what it is. So stay tuned for that. That's all I can tell you. What's the most unknown character you have a figurine you have? Wait, what? Okay, you're pretty much asking what's the most, like, oddest figurine I have? Maybe? I don't know. Let me flip this around. So, a lot of people do not know who this guy is right here. Do you know who that is? Anybody? Points if you know who that is. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. Oh, there we go, Gabby. Database. A lot. So yeah, a few of you actually knew who Database was. So, nerds, and yeah, I love him. So, for kind of an obscure character, I would say him. Just because he's not on the show that much. And like I said, a lot of people just don't know him. I knew that face, I just didn't know the name. Yep, exactly. Thank you so much for the follows. I've had a bunch of people. Here, let me click on here. Is this the way you could see? Bunch of people here. No. I still don't know what diamonds are. It says I've got a couple diamonds from TikTok, so I'm not sure what diamonds are. I kind of know what gifts are. They're like cents on the dollar for each gift. I don't know what exactly they mean yet, but like I said, I'm going to use the gifts from the live. I'm going to go buy a Simpsons item, and then if it's here by the next live, I'm going to show you guys. But if not, then I'll have to show you on one of the next live just to see like what you guys have gifted to me. And I'm just going to put it back into the Simpsons room. Saf Cook, LOL, exactly. Oh, what'd they say? Me too. Yeah, see, I'm missing a lot of the comments, so I apologize if I missed the comments. Are you hunting for anything in particular? I work for Universal and often buy their... If you work for Universal... Wait... Gabby, do you work the one in Florida or California? I'll wait for you to answer before I answer any other ones. I do not have Handsome Pete. I am sorry. Yep, Orlando. I go to the Orlando one probably, I'd say 2 times a year. And I will actually be there again in June. So if you're there, let me know. Yeah, I would love to get something if you have any kind of Simpsons items or anything like that. Honestly, if there's any kind of weird behind the scenes merchandise, like, because I know supposedly the Simpsons land is going to be going away one day, but if there's like a sign or something that you could get for me from the actual place, I would love to have some kind of Springfield memorabilia versus just like a shirt or, you know, like something that's not in the Quickie Mart. I would love to have something there, but yeah. Yeah, let me know. I'm going to be there in the beginning of June. Me and my daughter are going to go there as a little summertime vacation, and we're going to spend a few days in Universal. And actually, I'm going to be going there again in August, so one of the two of those. I'm on the hunt for sure. They're throwing away... Yeah, if they're throwing away anything Simpsons, please let me know. Just shoot me a DM on my Instagram if you don't mind. What's Bart's full name? Bartholomew J. Simpson. That's his full name. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions like that, ask me. If you want to stump me, I'm the Simpsons man, but I definitely don't know all the Simpsons stuff. So, if, you know, what started the collection? I'm going to actually have to bring this down because everyone keeps asking me that. It was a Simpsons trivia game. Nothing special, nothing cool or anything. It was just a Simpsons trivia game. Someone at the gym was like, hey, man, I know you like Simpsons. It was such a cool gift. Thanks to my friend Kyle for giving me that because... honestly, if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't have started this collection. Thank you so much for sharing my live. That's very cool of you. Thank you guys for the gifts. I have a new goal up there for GG. I don't know what that means, but do it to it if you want. If not, I'm not really worried about it at all. Do It For Her episode made me sob and go hug my dad. Oh man, have you seen the sign that I made for the Do It For Her one, Saf? Because if not, you should at least go check it out. I have a full video on my Instagram of me cutting the sign from start to finish, sanding the wood, and I made one so I can have in my work office, so anytime I'm working in there, I can look at that, and it has my daughter's pictures all over it, because, you know, that's what I do. I do it for her. Love your TikTok. Keep it up. Thanks, Ashboy290. I really appreciate it. Holy crap, your collection is awesome. Thanks, Liana. Urib, I think that's how you say it. What's your Instagram? If you just search The Simpsons Man, usually people have like things on them. Just here. It's just my water bottle. Just type in the word The Simpsons Man. You'll see this donut. Actually, you won't see this donut logo. You'll see my face, I think, on the logo. I had to, when I got verified, they made me not use my logo. They made me use my actual face. 1 second. You're the best. Thank you so much. Nope, you're the best. Who's your favorite character? So we've already talked about that. It's obviously Hank Scorpio. That's who I love the most. But if it was who's my favorite character within the 5 Simpsons, it would be Homer. Let's do a quick poll real quick for all the new people that are in here. Oh, no, it's not letting me. Oh, well, I'll have to do that later. I was going to ask, is there a way I could do a poll on here? Nope, I guess you have to do all your polls. You can't make new polls during a live. Well, that's lame. Oh, well. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I'm at 46% battery. Do they sell beer and Moe's in Universal? So they sell Duff beer at, yes, they have it at Moe's Tavern. And it kind of tastes like a Bud Light if you drink beer. They also have a Flaming Homer, which I do have the cup. Well, it's called a Flaming Moe, but here is the Flaming Moe they actually have at Universal. Sorry, this is like flip-flopped. I don't know if there's a way I could flip-flop the flip-flop. Let's see. Flip camera, settings. Nope, there's not. But yeah, they have a Flaming Moe, and it's pretty much sun-kissed. Unfortunately, it's orange. Like, whoever works at Universal needs to get fired for that, because they should have made it purple, obviously, but it's orange at Universal. Also, I have this Flaming Moe energy drink that I picked up from, I honestly don't even know where. Thank you. Come again. I do have actually I have 2 things with Bret Hart. I have the 25th anniversary series figure, and I have a magazine with him on the front of it. Unfortunately, both in the attic, but if you look at my Instagram, like 5 or 6 years ago when I used to only post my collection, you'll see it on there. I know you don't have Bart Simpson Godzilla. The only thing I have close to that is this. Is this Bart Simpson Godzilla for you? Look at that. What about that, Nando? Looks like I might have it. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but if not, that's like a lizard boy, but I'm pretty sure that is Godzilla. Yep, awesome. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really like a lot of those Burger King toys. I'm going to kind of probably get rid of all those, throw them in the attic, and put some cooler ones down there, but for right now, that's what I have. Do you have any Jimbo Jones? Yes, Saf with all the questions. We do have Jimbo Jones right here. We got the Funko of Jimbo Jones. And what else do we have with Jimbo Jones? We obviously have the other Funko of him right here, but I don't think we have anything else with Jimbo. Did they make anything else with Jimbo? If you guys no, ADHD, who cares? Ask away. That's what I'm here for. Everyone can ask questions. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. I just saw a gift come through. Thank you so much for that. Jimbo. There's a World of Springfield figure of Jimbo right up there. So I do have another Jimbo, but that's the only, you could see him. He's right there. You got the phone, the landline. Yep, I do. Yep, that's literally right up there. Wow, why does my finger look so long? That's funny. So I got the phone right up there. We did a video about that earlier. And then we have another one up there with Bart. No, this is not a green screen. Here. This is my Simpsons room. See, I'm touching stuff. Oops, hold on. You can't even see. Yeah, I'm touching this mug. Someone asked that before, too, if I was standing behind a green screen. No, I'm just kind of moving. I've just kind of put this on the tripod for right now because I don't really know how to end this. Like, I still have 100-something people in here. I'm just going to keep going until my throat, I can't talk anymore because I'm enjoying this a lot. And thank you guys. Thank you guys, gals, whoever else is in here for just joining this. I would say the stream. I guess it's kind of a stream. The TikTok. Do you have Duffman? Yes, I have a few different Duffmen, but I'll go ahead and just pull one out for you right now. And we got the World of Springfield Duffman. And he's got the 6-pack. Actually, he's got probably more. He's got way more than 6. But he's got the Duff beer all around. Love your videos. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Sent you a message on your Insta showing my collection. Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit. I don't want to talk about it right now, but let me see what this is. Live in, almost over, share it. Okay, yeah, so I'm on my Instagram. Oh, I actually got a few DMs. Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, I actually got a few. I'll check those out later. I don't want to be rude on the stream or anything, but thank you. Most valuable, most expensive, that's Marla and Jaden. I would say probably this shelf up here. Like, we got the Homer, we got the Marge, but these Funkos right here, these are the original 4 Simpsons Funkos. Like, the original. The first 4 they ever made. And who knew that they cost only $5-6 when they first came out? And who knew they were going to be worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars years later? Do you have the metal keyring Homer drink on the bar? I'd have to see a picture of that because I do not recall off the top of my head. Hey, we're almost at 40,000 likes, guys. So we're definitely probably at like 50 or 60,000 likes because I was on TikTok live earlier. TikTok says I was inactive even though I've been literally talking and typing and touching my screen as much as I can. But yeah, it just kicked me off and then I just joined right back on. So we had hundreds of people on there before with a bunch of gifts. Now we had to restart the stream again, and we still got a bunch of gifts, a bunch of people. So we're back, and thank you so much for everyone that's kind of been following around. Do you have Homer as King Kong? Yes, I do. I have... Well, here, I'll just show you this one for... Oh, this is technically... Yeah, this is King Kong Homer, isn't it? Look, Burger King. The more and more that I'm playing with these Burger King toys, now the more and more I liked it. Started a collection because of you, man. Hey, I love to hear that. I actually started my collection because of other people too. So the fact that you did that, that's awesome. But yeah, here is I want to say this is King Kong Homer. And then they did make a King Homer, as they call it, a Funko of him. Hi from France with jealousy. Oh, don't be jealous. You can do it too. Actually, I'm jealous of you because overseas they have so many cooler Simpsons toys. And it seems like every month, Primark and Cotton On and Typo and all these companies are making just plethora of Simpsons items. How much for your collection? For you, free. It's all yours. But no, it's not for sale. Do you have the chocolate bean mascot? I do not. Any autographs, Bill or Matt? Nope. Sadly, do not have any. I live in Florida. Oh, someone asked what state I live in, so there you go. I live in Florida, and I'm going to be going to Comic-Con, not next year, but hopefully the year after, and a lot of times the Simpsons people are there, so I'm going to bring a few things for them to sign, and hopefully they'll be able to sign them. What's the coolest Mr. Burns-related thing you got? I would honestly say, well, this is pretty funny. Anybody remember this? Mr. Burns' screensaver on Smithers' laptop? On this computer. Yes, this is what computers used to look like back in the day. Now the computer is just on your phone pretty much. But yeah, that's one of the funniest things I have from Mr. Burns. I got a couple Mr. Burns in here, and a couple glow-in-the-dark ones too. Any OG Smithers? Nope, they didn't make anything of them. You'd have to Sharpie them in, and I'm not doing that. Do you have any signatures? Nope. The only signatures I do have are from some of the animation or the art people, the people that actually work behind the scenes that do all like the art boards or the storyboards and everything like that. I got a couple signed art pieces from them, specifically Omar. Apu from the Cookie Mart. Do you have? Yep, I have a bunch of Apus. What about Homer's brother? Oh, you mean Herb Powell? Homer's brother. I actually have 2 of them. Well, one's in the case, but I'll just have to show you one. We're not doing like the videos on TikTok, show me 100 of an item. We're just looking at one of each. Little balding. Got the little forehead. Yeah, here's Herb. Looks exactly like Homer because guess what? He pretty much is Homer. So, I'm going to put him back. We'll have to clean this up later on. If you were following the live a few hours ago, you noticed I dropped, 10 different toys on the floor. If you ever move, are you taking the whole collection or a bit? Oh, of course. No, I I really doubt if I moved, I would leave this here because the people that bought the house would be like, we have to have the Simpsons collection or we're not buying the house. No, I'm taking it all with me. Yeah, it's always going to be with me. Unless a hurricane blows it away, which I do live in Florida, so that could be a possibility. Do you have Hugo? Yes, I got a bunch of Hugo, but I'll show you one. Here is Hugo from the world of Springfield, and he's got the shackle, or the bracelet, or the ankle bracelet still on him. There you go. Someone just asked if I had Krusty's dad. I do not. I do not think they made any toys of him. I could be wrong, but I don't think they did. Is Florida as crazy as people say it is? No, it isn't at all. It's just as crazy as literally any other state you would live in. Everyone says that Florida is crazy and everything else, but I've lived in Georgia, Texas, Florida, a couple other states, Colorado, and actually Colorado is really chill, but Florida is just like any other state. Just it depends on what city you live in. Do you have Homer's brother? I just literally showed it was Herb. Yeah, I do have him. Hey, thank you so much for the gifts. We do have a new goal up there, the GG goal. I don't know what that means. This is my first time on TikTok Live. So share the live if you want, gift if you want, like if you want. If you don't want to, who cares? Just ask questions. That's all I'm here for. You have the Simpsons watches. I used to have one as a kid. Yeah, I have a bunch of Simpsons watches. Let me show you. Got a bunch of different watches. Hopefully you can see this because I got the camera completely turned around, so I can't even see what I just showed you. And thank you, Zay, for the rose. Thank you so much for the 4 roses. 5 roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the gifts, guys. Like I said, I'm going to buy something with the gifts. I don't know how it works. I don't know how any of this works, so I'll have to find out after this. A 360 tour. Yeah, sure. Hopefully it didn't mean of me, but here's a 360 tour of the room. Can this zoom out? Wait, no, it only zooms in. Yeah, unfortunately. Here, hold on. It might be really hard with this phone. This is an older phone, so it doesn't even have any, it's like an iPhone 7 or an 8 or something. But yeah, it would just be easier if you watch one of my videos. I've done a 360 tour of it before, so here you go. All right, let me flip it up. Give me 1 second here. Please keep doing the lives. Me and my wife love it. And then someone else said, distracting me from being sad. Don't be sad. Just watch the live. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Mia Mayo or Mia, something like that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the camera's going crazy. This is my first time I've ever done a live, and I'm loving it. People are enjoying it. I've had over 200 or 300 people in here at one time. People are gifting, people are liking, people are sharing. I've gotten new followers. People are asking all the questions. It almost makes me not have to do videos. People are just asking the questions, even though I will continue to do videos, obviously. He already showed Homer's brother, Herb. If you missed it, yeah, I'll show you again. It's no big deal. He's just right. Uh-oh. Man. Don't want to knock over any more of these toys. If I do, they're going to fall behind that shelf. If they fall behind that shelf, I'm never getting them again. Here you go. Here is Herb Powell. Who is the stupidest character in The Simpsons? Probably Herb. And why? Because he trusted Homer to build a car that has no experience in building a car, and he completely destroyed a multi-million-dollar factory of Herbs. Homer did. Homer destroyed his brother's his thing. Even though he did make him rich again with the baby monitor, but still. Yes, I do have a rod. Someone asked if I had the uranium rod. Let me go ahead and pull this out. Anybody seen something this cool before? In Rod We Trust. It glows in the dark, I think. Let me... I have to turn off all the lights out there too. But here is the In Rod We Trust. There we go. And I actually, careful, that's dangerous. Yeah, exactly. I actually made a stand for it that says In Rod We Trust. I just found a thing on, I think on Thingiverse or Colts 3D or one of the 3D sites, 3D printed sites. And I just printed it up. 1 second, I got to get some water. Yeah, no protective gear. I guess I don't need it. What shoe is that? Which one? The ones I'm wearing? Or be more specific, because I have about 30 pairs of shoes down here. Monorail. So I do not have anything with the monorail, and someone needs to make a toy with just the monorail. Like, the monorail with maybe Homer as a conductor. Like, why have they not made that? Do you have any of Maggie Simpson? I do. We showed those earlier, but nothing cool. She's just always sucking her pacifier, not doing anything cool at all. I think I saw a video once that you showed Michael Jackson. Yeah, I actually did a YouTube video on the whole taking the video down and, whatever. We're not going to get into that because it's really controversial, but yeah, I did a video about that a long time ago. Nelson Muntz, do you have anything on Robot? Uh-oh, I'm getting a lot of people asking questions now. Richard Simmons, no, I do not. Roy, nope, I don't have anything of Roy either. Nothing signed by Matt Groening, sorry about that. All right, sorry, the last couple of questions I wasn't able to come through on because I just obviously do not have them. But I really, really appreciate everyone checking out this live. First live I've ever done, and the first of many. I was very, very, I wouldn't say nervous. I was very, very, I would say nervous a little bit about doing this live, just because I honestly thought I'd be talking about 5 people for the next hour or two. I've had consecutively over 200 people. I just had to like it myself right now because TikTok is saying again, hold on, do something if I don't want it to kick me off. So give me a second here. I'm just spamming my phone for a second. There we go. I don't want it to kick me off again because it keeps saying that. I do own a Simpsons arcade cabinet. Yes, I have the arcade 1-up one, and I have the 1990 one. Nothing wrong with talking to 5... No, it isn't. There's nothing wrong with talking to 5 people on live. I was actually doing that at the very beginning of the stream. I think I only had about 10 people on here. We were just chatting away, having fun. Do you have any Universal Studio stuff? Someone said they were actually going to send me some stuff that works there. But I do have some of the plushies. I have a basketball in my backyard, actually. Shirts, keychains, a Bort keychain that I have on my keychain. So yeah, I do have a few of the Simpsons, or the Universal stuff. I have the arcade 1-up cabinet's awesome. I love they've added the bowling thing on there too. DVD collection, I do. I have a bunch of DVDs. We showed those earlier. Video games, yeah, I got here. Got a bunch of video games. How do I flip the camera? There we go. Here we go down here. Got a bunch of the different Simpsons video games. Oh, thanks for the compliment on the hat. I have the Bart Simpson hat right here. I had the, what's it say? Go for it, dude. Yep. And then I also had the yellow hat on earlier. I'm going to actually have to pull some of my hats out of the attic because I think wearing the hats on live actually kind of help a little bit. Favorite episode, You Only Move Twice from Hank Scorpio episode. It's one of my favorites. Not my exact favorite, but it's one of mine. How much is that all worth, sir? I would have to say probably at least $100, but I don't know exactly how much. Any limited edition items? Yeah, I got a couple prototypes. I have a couple items that were only given at Simpsons parties and stuff like that. So a couple of different ones. Very cool collection. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. It's definitely a long time in the works. Do you have Santa's Little Helper? Yeah, I actually have a few. I'll just show you this little baby Santa's Little Helper I have right now from Lego. Wait, there you go. Santa's Little Helper. Super 7 actually just had 2 Santa's Little Helpers in their newest line, the Suds McDuff and a regular Santa's Little Helper, so I have 2 of those also. I got a Christmas Santa's Little Helper. Let me show you. Here, someone was asking for Maggie earlier too. Well, here you go. Here's Santa's Little Helper with his reindeer look, and there's Maggie. So there you have it right there. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, I just kicked the camera. And I got a bunch of other Santa's Little Helpers just kind of scattered in this room. They're just everywhere. All right, what about the Pool Mobile? Man, that'd be awesome. If they made a toy like the Pool Mobile, I feel like that would be something almost Super 7 would make, but unfortunately they don't make toys anymore, or they don't make Simpsons toys anymore. Man, I might have to go fill up my water. I thought this stream was only going to last like maybe an hour, and I've been, for the 2 streams that I did back to back, because the first one I got kicked off on, I was probably streaming for, I don't even know, 3.5 hours? How much do you think you've invested in your PC? PC is personal collection, or PC as in computer? Because my collection, I couldn't even put a number on that, to be honest, because I got a lot of good deals on a lot of this stuff. A lot of the stuff that I have in this room, I've bought in like big lots from people that have like, sold their stuff, collections that I just didn't want it. Like if I were to sell my collection, I'd sell it in like a big lot, stuff like that, but I would never sell mine. The shoes are actually kind of more expensive on a lot of the sites because some of the shoes are like $100, $150 a pair, and I got like, I don't even know, like 15, 30 pairs, something like that. Yeah, personal collection. I figured that's what you meant, not my PC. How are you able to afford all this? Just like anybody else. I'm not rich or anything like that. I mean, look at me. Just regular average Joe, but it's not like I bought every single item in one day. Like, this is a combination of 10, maybe even up to 12 years of collecting 1 piece at a time, 2 pieces at a time, 10, whatever at a time, and now I just have this big collection. So I've just gotten lucky with a lot of finds, to be honest. I think the most I ever paid for anything was this Lard Lad. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. It was that creepy Bart chair down there. You can see his head. That's probably the most I paid because that thing's super rare, and I'll never come across that thing in my life again. What age did I start collecting? Oh, man, I don't even know. Mid-20s, maybe? Maybe, yeah, somewhere around there. Man, my favorite episode. I don't know. Like, I've been asked that a lot. I don't have an answer to that. I'm sorry. Literally any from the first 15 or first 12 seasons. Can we see the shoes? Can we see the shoes? Yeah, we'll do another shoe tour again. We were just looking at them earlier, but we have a lot of new people on here right now, so we're definitely going to take another look. Here, you know what? I think it's time. Oh, you get to see the wall for a second. Give me 1 second here. It's time for me to take the phone off the stand so we can show you all the shoes. And I think we're going to stay on live for about 30 more minutes just because my throat is about to give out, I think. I feel like I've been talking for 4 or 5 hours now. Like, this is the longest live I've ever done. This is the first live I've ever done. So there are the shoes, and when we have a couple more right here, we have Heelys, we have these old school high tops from the 90s, bunch of Adidas, a bunch of Vans, more Adidas up there. The Homer SBs. I don't think I have the Homers, no, but I got the Barts. So I got the Bart ones. We got the Ned Flanders. We got the, what are those? The Quickie Mart ones? Oh, not the Quickie Mart. The Flaming Homer ones. We got the Bull Airs. More Adidas, more Vans. And my personal favorites, the Assassins. Awesome. It says they're a collector too. Yeah, I'd love to see your stuff. I love seeing other Simpsons collectors. If you have a Simpsons collection, shoot me a DM. I'd love to see it just because I trade with a lot of people. Plus, I just love to see it. Are the foams comfy? So they were advertised as super cloud feeling and comfy, but to be honest, they're not. They're a little less comfy than just like a normal shoe. Like, you probably wouldn't want to wear these out and about all the time, but I mean, look at them. They just look awesome. All one huge piece of foam plastic, and yeah, I just love the way they look. That's why I picked them up. I'll never wear them. I put them on one time just to see how comfy they were, but they weren't anything great. No, they're not like bricks. They're definitely like, you could wear them out and about, but I like wearing something that's comfortable. I'll show you my collection one day. I've been collecting for about 100%. Shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM on Instagram if you can. It's just the Simpsons Man, but if not, shoot me a DM on here. I'd love to see the collection. It doesn't matter if you've been collecting for 7 days, 7 years. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I got a ton of Simpsons Vans. I just showed off a bunch, but here's some of my favorite ones right there. Do you have the bartender? Mo? Yeah, got a bunch of Mo. Mo. There's a Mo right there. Do we have any more Mo? Nope, I think they're just all right over there. Bumblebee Man, do you have the bee guy? Yes, hidden back there behind Dr. Nick, but there is the bee guy. How much do you think your collection is worth at this point? Too much. I don't even know, to be honest. It's Very, very hard to answer that question. I get asked that all the time, and to be honest, I have no clue. Can you do a close-up with the cat shoe? Yep, just give me 1 second here. I'm looking at something it's making me saying I'm inactive again, which is very silly. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube quick, or not, I keep calling it YouTube. There you go. Here is the cat shoe. Little kid's snowball shoe. Gotta love it. So let me ask you all a question really quick. Can you hear my air conditioner right now? Is it very, very distracting? Because I had to turn my air conditioner on because in this room it's like super hot. And let me know if you could hear it and if it's very loud. No? Okay, good. Because it is so loud in this room with the air conditioner. But if you guys can't hear it, then perfect. Hold on, I got to go out here. Plug that back in. Batteries aren't going to last forever. I've been going live for 8:30, 9:30 for 3 hours now, guys. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everyone that has been on this live. I never in a million years thought I'd start doing TikTok lives. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the NPC thing, but man, this is awesome. Just being able to communicate with you all and just being able to get to know everyone. Bleeding Gums Murphy. We do have a plate with him right there. We do have a toy over here. I know that. Right there. And do we have a toy of him too, but maybe not in this room. Look at him, Nope, I don't see him. Homer as a Pokemon in the carpet. Yep. Homer toys, as we like to call them. It's got a lot of fuzz on him right now. I've been walking back and forth with this carpet, and it's creating all this carpet fuzz. Give me 1 second here. There we go. I just had to clean it up a little bit and throw this away. Do you have Midas Gold Homer? The only gold Homer that I have is the Burger King one, so that's the only one I do have, and he is right there. Anything that's not Simpsons themed. Not in this room. Pretty sure every single thing I have in here has something to do with the Simpsons. I do have comic books, but unfortunately they are in the attic. Thank you so much for everyone that's liked the live. Thank you so much for everyone that's gifted. We've had a bunch of gifts. We've had a rose gold that got completed. A GG goal that's half completed. Had people, see people are sending roses right now. I really, really appreciate the gifts, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use those gifts, and I'm just going to buy something with it for this room and show you all, and maybe even do a giveaway soon. Do you have Tony? Fat Tony. I do. Right here. What is your newest thing? My newest thing is probably the Funko Pops that just came out not too long ago. The Treehouse of Horror ones. Mr. Sparkle? Yep. Got a Mr. Sparkle right there for you. And right there for you. Do you have the Whirly couch? Could you be... Oh man, can you be more specific on that? Because I don't even know what the Whirly couch means. I mean, I do have a Simpsons couch right there. And I got the boob tube blue, purple one back there. What are those things that are just their heads with no face? I've had like 4 people ask me that. So could someone tell me what it's by, or is this just like a meme or something? Because I have no clue what you guys are talking about. So if you can ask that question again, but tell me where it is so I can see it, because I don't even know the no face things. Are you talking about these right here? Because these have faces, so I have no clue. The couch you showed. Yep. Yeah, so this one actually moves. If you press the backs of them, each one of them have a little thing they move. I don't want to do it right now because everything will start falling apart. What about the BK watches? The one that says, burger. Or are we there yet? There we go. All the different watches I have. They were the head statues. People are answering other people's questions in here. I don't even know which ones you guys are talking about. So Sorry. Unless you're talking about these bobbleheads. Are you talking about those? Sorry if I don't know which ones you guys are talking about. Buy the watches. Okay, I'm buy the watches. Things without... Oh, are you talking about these right here? I'm assuming these are what you're talking about. Is this what you guys are talking about? Yes or no? Okay, so these actually came from the toy company, or from the dog company Bark. Remember, you know, Bark? You put little dog treats in them. So they made a Simpsons line not too long ago. And they came out with a bunch of cool Simpsons toys and a ton of Simpsons plushes that I have up in the attic. So I was able to pick up all these. I actually did look a little collab with them a long time ago. And yeah, definitely had to add those in my room just because of how cool they looked. Those shoes, though, yeah, I have probably about 30 different pairs of Simpsons shoes. But come on, the Assassins. I mean, you can't go wrong with those. What Simpsons comics do you have? A ton. I mean, I don't really know how to answer that. I do have a ton of different Simpsons comics. But unfortunately, I do not have any in this room because, I mean, I have this one that's been graded. But, you know, having a stack of comics in here would just not look cool at all. So I just don't have them in here. You need a bigger room. So at the end of this year, I'm going to be making a huge bedroom into a Simpsons room. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to be making a whole video. Hell, I might even go live while I start setting it up in there. That may be kind of boring, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to definitely do it. Yep, I do have the Kid Robot Blinky ones right here. All three waves of them. The rainbow, the green, and the orange. Hit and Run. Yep, I do have Hit and Run. We just did it a long time ago, or a little while ago. So here you go. I don't have any McDonald's toys. I don't think McDonald's made anything with Simpsons. Burger King had like the exclusive rights to it. So a lot of these toys, all down here, all right there, all right there, all right there, all from Burger King. Pretty sure McDonald's didn't have any Simpsons, but correct me if I'm wrong. Do you have anything of Homer dressed like Elvis? He kind of looks like Elvis in that Mr. Plow jacket, but no, I don't. The Lenny Kravitz Elvis. Nope, I don't. Bart Simpson Funko skateboard. Yeah, if you've been a follower of my TikTok for a while, you remember that right here I had a couple Simpson skateboards. I put them up in the attic because I just don't have the room for them. But it's literally this design right here on a skateboard. Hey, thank you so much, everyone, for liking. We're almost at 50,000 likes, which is insane. And also, thank you so much for all the gifts. We got a ton of gifts, and a lot of people have been following the stream. Or following the, I keep calling it the stream. I guess it is technically a stream. Oh, and thank you for the heart. Let me see what that is. Freddie became the number 8 member on the team. I'm not sure what the team thing is. Like I said, I'm very new to TikTok, so I'm not sure if that's part of the team, but you guys are all part of the team if you're in here for sure. All 230 of you. That's the highest we've been so far in a while. Let's get up to 300 if we can. I don't know how we can get more people in here, but yeah, let's just keep doing it. I'm going to go to sleep soon, though, but I told myself I was only going to do live for 30 minutes, and here I am 3 hours later still doing it. You in the UK? No, I am in the United States. Say superhero thingy. I'm not sure if that means you want to see anything, but we do have Pie Man and the Cupcake Kid for some superheroes. And then we got Fallout Boy and Radioactive Man. Do you have any Treehouse of Horror Burger King toys? Yeah, I got a ton. All right there. Oh, so many. Like so many Burger King Treehouse of Horror and a whole bunch more. All right there. Do you mind me asking where in the U.S.? Yeah, in Florida. Shirts. I have a bunch of Simpsons shirts. They're just folded up in a bin because, I mean, I don't know. Would they look really cool in here? No, they wouldn't. So, in my new Simpsons room, I'm actually going to get a mannequin and probably do a rotating shirt on it, like maybe once a month or once every 6 months, but we'll see. The McFarlane sets are my favorite things of the collection. The Closer. 100% agreed are my favorite too. I mean, look at them. And also, look.
Whoa, that's good squishy.
You press the buttons on all these McFarlane ones. This one's the best. Hold on. Press the button. Oh, I knew it was going to go that way. And there goes Bart. And then this one.
This could be fun if we make it fun.
You know it's going to take me forever. Oh, thank you so much. We got somebody just sent a bunch of GGs, and we just hit a 50% of the goal. Zay, thank you so much. You've actually sent a few here, all the way from Chicago. Thank you so much for the fire. I'm going to have to hit Bart a few more times because I want him to go back to the normal spot. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then we just have a regular wind-up Bart right there because, hey, why not? Do you have a Bart clock? Oh, thank you so much for the friendship bracelet, Freddie, and the, I don't even know what that is, cotton candy maybe? And a TikTok. Wow, thank you so much. And an ice cream cone and a lightning bolt. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I'm not sure exactly what and a chili. I'm not exactly sure what the gifts do, but I'm very glad. Yeah, I'm going to learn, and I'm getting some more of those GGs. We're almost at that new GG goal. Thank you guys so much. Bryce, I do not play Tapped Out anymore. My account got hacked 6 or 7 years ago. I tried to restart and play, but I got super bored because it wasn't the same. Do you have anything with Malibu Stacy? So I do have a Malibu Stacy right there. Oh, thank you so much for the rose. That's the only Malibu Stacy I think they might have made, so that's the only one I have. Yeah, rip for sure, Bryce. Yeah, it just sucked, to be honest, because I started playing again. And I think I even got to level 200, which obviously is nothing now. But it was just so boring because I was maxed out before. I mean, I played it religiously back in the day. Ooh, thank you so much for the heart. Became the number 9 member on the team. Can we get a 10th? Like I said, I don't even know what these mean for the number 10. Do I have Michael Jackson? Nope, he got banned from the show, and I do not have him. What's the rarest thing you have? At the moment, I would say probably this Bart versus Homersaurus, because it's still in the original packaging. So, pretty rare because you're never going to find something like that, but it's still in the packaging. You got the aliens, bro? Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Of course I do. We got Kang and Kodos all day long. Love this. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Do you have Kid Homer? I don't even know what that means. Homer as a kid? Oh, no, wait. Kid Homer. Is Kid Homer... This is Kid Homer, isn't it? Or... No, because it was called Kid Mo. I don't even remember. Maybe Boxing Homer was called Kid Homer. I don't know. That's the only thing I have close enough to that. Do you have Luigi? Luigi the pizza guy, I do. He is hiding. No one has been able to see him ever, but he is back there. And he actually comes, of course, with a pizza. And I have all my accessories in a baggie that one day I'll break out once I get my new Simpsons room going on. Oh, I appreciate all the GGs. We're at 58 out of 100 of the goal. Thank you so much for everyone that has been gifting. I love you all. Thank you so much for that. Do you have any of the ring water squirters? Yes, I do. There was Bart, Lisa, and Maggie, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, and a couple more GGs from Stacy's, or I couldn't even see the name. They went so quick. I really appreciate that. Simpsons Lego minifigures. Well, we have the Simpsons Legos right here. Someone says Homer as a child when they said, little Homer or whatever they said. No, I don't think I have anything as Homer as a child or as a teenager. I don't think they made anything like that. They should. They definitely should make a line of them whenever they were younger. I think that would be really cool. Save Blinky Bart. I've been asked that a bunch, but unfortunately, if I had saved Blinky Bart, he would be right in the middle glowing right there. But unfortunately, I do not have him. Oh, we got 60 GGs. Thank you guys so much for that. Like I said, this is my first time ever going live. So, you guys are making this, amazing for me. Uh-oh, I just ran out of water. Might have to go get a refill in a second. I'm at 30% battery, so we might just go until my phone dies, to be honest. I said to myself I would only go live for 30 minutes, and 3 hours later, here we are. The guy that traveled California. Do you have Ralphie? Yeah, I have a bunch of Ralph. Here's the best one right here. He's got the little paste, eating the paste. You remember him? Bleeding Gums Murphy. Do you watch The Simpsons? Yeah, I've seen a few episodes. Oh man, we almost got 400 people in here. Holy crap, we just jumped from 200 to 400. Like or tap the screen, share, whatever you guys have to do to like get more people in here. I have no clue how this works. I watch lives on TikTok all the time, but this is my very first live. So if you're in here, you're taking part of my very first live I've ever done. And thank you so much for just being a part of it. Naila or something says, I need this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Simpsons collection. Gotta love it. Do you have the box with the light bulb fish hole? Yeah, so you're talking about Mr. Sparkle. Yeah, you know I got Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle, one of the best. Got some more Mr. Sparkle up there. I mean, come on. You gotta love Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle is like one of the best things they made in The Simpsons. We even got the big box up there. Join me or die. Can you do any less? From Kid Robot. One of the best things Kid Robot ever made. We are looking at history. Yep, you are, because this is the first of many TikTok lives, and I want to thank you all for being on here because it's the very first time I've ever been live on TikTok. Would you sell your collection, and if so, for how much? Probably for at least $100. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much I'd sell it for. It's pretty neat. Thank you. Can I have some of your stuff, please? I mean, I have a ton of Simpsons toys for sale on my site, just thesimpsonsman.com. If there is any toys or anything that you're looking for, let me know. I do sell stuff from time to time, but stuff in here, no, I don't sell any of this stuff. People keep asking about the aliens, but I've showed the aliens about 12 times tonight, so here's number 13. Yeah, I love the aliens. Aliens are the best. So there you go. There's the aliens. BK 2000 stuff. Yeah, I got a ton. These aren't the 2000 versions, but these are, I think, from the Simpsons movies, so it's mid-2000s. And then I got a bunch of these. Itchy and Scratchy. Yeah, right below the aliens almost. Got the collage. We got the Itchy and Scratchy from Kid Robot. We got the World of Springfield ones and the two different ones from Funko. Where's Grandpa? Grandpa Simpson? Is he one of the ones that fell on the floor before? Yeah. I had a spill earlier and a bunch of my toys fell, so Grandpa Simpson. I don't even remember where he was, but he will go right there for now. Yeah, we had a sign right up there that fell down and knocked over half of these toys, and as you can tell, we got Mo, Lenny, and Carl with the beards and everything just on the floor. I'm going to clean that up later. 480 people. Holy crap. Let's see if we can get to 500. Like, I don't even know how to push this out to more people, but man, this is insane. My rarest Funko? I mean, it's got to be these four. Oh, 500 people. Let's make 1,000. Hell, let's just keep going. But yeah, here's the rarest Funkos right there. Do you have a Simpsons arcade cabinet? Yeah, I have the original one from the 90s, and I have the newest one from Arcade 1-Up. Both are working, and both are great. Duffman? Yep, I have good old Duffman. How long did it take to collect? Well, this collection is about close to 10 years old. Do you have the chess set? Yes, I do. I've posted on my Instagram a few different times. I have two different ones, and I love them both. Can we see the whole room? I mean, it's kind of hard. Oops. Nah, it's not letting me zoom here. I mean, you'll have to watch a video on my Instagram. I'm using a crappy phone right now for this. I should be using my main phone. Why I'm not, I have no clue. But, yeah, here is most of my room. Hey, I love you too. Thanks. Here is most of... I mean, this is just a closet. I don't even call it a room. It's just a Simpsons closet. Look, you can see the crappy popcorn ceiling. It's just a small little Simpsons closet. Pictures or they don't... Hey, thank you, Dylan and Sonia, for number 10 heart. Pictures or they don't exist. Yep, I have a ton on my Instagram. Like, if you go 6 years back, you'll see so much of my collection. It's not even funny how much I have. Bigger than my real closet. Yeah, it's like a walk-in closet that I just converted into a Simpsons room. Because if I didn't have it... Oh, thank you so much, Angel, for the heart number 11. I'm not sure what these hearts are. I'm assuming they're gifts, but I'm not sure how they work. So I want to say thank you for those. This is my first Instagram Live, as I've mentioned a million times. So I'm still new to all this gifting and hearts and everything else. I have no clue what they are. I just know that TikTok wanted me to make some goals, so I made some goals for like GG and stuff like that. So I will learn about this after the live, and then the next live we do, I'll have a better understanding of what all this means. Heart meme is basically us joining your team. Well, what does that mean exactly? Do you guys get like behind the scenes stuff because of the team, or is it just like showing me love? I'm assuming it's like a showing me love kind of thing. Go live more often. Oh, I am. This was my first time going live, and I'm going to be going live at least 2 or 3 times a week. I might go live every day if my voice lets me. Right now, I've been talking for 3 hours straight. I'm going to need to get some kind of AI or something going on because my throat's killing me. Love the Blastoise Homer rug. Yep, there it is. Homer toys? That's what we call them. Some whiskey would do. Yeah, it probably... Oh, couple more GGs from Angel. Thank you so much for... Oh, man, they're coming through. Are they going to fill up the... Oh, my God. How close are we to... we're at 80% of the goal right now. And they just got the number 1 gifter badge. I think they're going to go ahead and finish up the goal. 99 out of 100. And they just did it. Thank you so much. And we just got a hand heart from Fart. Waste of money. Nah, I wouldn't think the Simpsons room is a waste of money. This right here, just walking into the Simpsons room it's just more nostalgic, and it's just awesome. I love it. Where'd I get the rug from? If you want to look up Thumbs on Instagram, it's Thumbs with the number 1 afterwards, and Low Craft Carpet. They made the rug, and they are both amazing. Thumbs is an awesome artist, and I would definitely go check out his work. And then Lowcraft is the company that made the carpet. Well, let's set up a new goal, because so far people are just crushing these goals. Happy Friday, everyone. How about we do a TikTok one? Let me change it to TikTok. Give me 1 second here. Like I said, I'm new to this, so I don't even know how to... there we go. All right, we got a new goal of TikToks now. These are amazing. Hey, thanks. What's your favorite Simpsons character? Austin. Right here. Hank's... Oh, and we're already getting the TikTok goals. Man, whoever Angel is, thank you so much, Angel. You have been gifting... they might just fulfill the goal by themselves. Holy crap. That is my favorite TikTok character, or my favorite Simpsons character. Sorry about that. Well, I think Angel is going to go ahead and fill up this goal by themselves because... Yeah. Wow. That's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 100 TikToks. The Bart Fly. Let me show you the Bart Fly. And I'm going to have to change the goal again because... Holy crap. I did not think this would happen at all. We're going to do... The Bart Fly. You were asking about the Bart Fly. Here we go, right here. And did they make a Funko of the Bart Fly also? Let me look to see if they made a Funko of the Bart Fly. Here, we'll do a finger heart for the next one. We'll only do 50 of those. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, there we go. Did they make a Bart Fly Funko? Bart Fly. Yeah, they did. Flyboy Bart. There we go. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And then we have, like you said, we actually have this one from Kid Robot also. Yep, there we go. Yep, they just said it too. Yep, so there you go. So we have 3 different ones. Georgia, thank you so much for the finger heart. I just added the new, I don't even know what these are called. TikTok goals or something. So thank you so much. What character are you missing? Oh, man. I honestly don't even know how to answer that one because I mean I have so many different characters inside and outside the box, and I have a bunch in my attic. So I'm not sure. I'd have to get back to you on that one honestly. Maybe in the next live because I don't even know who I'm missing. Yeah, I do have like someone just mentioned I have a lot of extra space right there, but the only reason why I do is because if I open this up, it barely will open right here, and it almost hits this right here. So yeah, I had to do it. Hey, thank you so much for those gifts. That's, like I said, I've said this a million times. This is my first live ever. I've never been live on Instagram. I've never been live on YouTube. I'm first time ever going live on TikTok, and I'm loving it. A lot of great interaction. I got a lot of people following that are new. Like, this is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. I do not have any of the Simpsons bear bricks, but I'm actually getting one sent to me as we speak from one of my friends that owns a store. Thanks for going live. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. We were talking to 10 people there for the longest time. We're at 420 people right now. Let's get up to 500. 70K likes. TikTok kicked me off earlier because I was quote unquote inactive. Now I'm back to being active. So let's talk. Let's just keep going. I said I was only going to stream for 30 minutes, and here we are 3.5 hours later, and my voice is shot. What is your oldest piece? We went through this earlier, and I don't know, to be honest, because these Burger King ones are pretty old, but I'm not sure if those are the oldest ones or not. Love the Blastoise Homer rug. Yeah, me too. It's honestly one of my favorite pieces that I have, and yeah, I love it. If you're new here, go ahead and follow if you love Simpsons. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to ask you to follow, but if you like Simpsons, I have an Instagram, I have a YouTube, I have obviously a TikTok. Like, follow if you love Simpsons. I post every single day on this account. On my Instagram, I post almost every single day, and I love seeing new faces. Where do you find these toys? Just collections. People sell their stuff online, Facebook Marketplace, sometimes eBay, toy stores, thrift stores, a bunch of places like that. How much is everything worth? I don't know. Probably more than $100. It's very, very hard to ask or to say. Do you have any of the Homer disappearing into the bush meme? Oh, yeah, I do, definitely. I got two. So the first one is the Funko. Oh, you can't even see it. There it is. But here's the better one of it. Here's the number 2. Technically, it's the same thing. But yeah, that's one of my favorite ones I have in my collection. Gotta love it. Lard Lad. Yeah, we do have a Lard Lad right up there. We have a Lard Lad right there. And we have a Lard Lad right there. And if you hit this little lever, look, you see Homer? He's pulling the chain, and the donut is going back and forth, and he is getting mad. I'm actually going to change this gift goal real quick, so give me 1 second here. We're just going to go back to something normal. It's funny because I see people doing the NPC stuff all the time, so I see all of these food things like, ooh, spicy chili and stuff like that. Your live goal will be reset. Yeah, I'm going to reset the live goal to Chili's. But don't worry, I'm not going to ever do the walking Simpsons NPC, even though I do have a fair share of Simpsons masks. Maybe on the next live, I'll wear like a Bart Simpson or a Homer mask or something. Who knows? Have you purchased the new Mr. Yep, I have. Mr. Sprinkles. No, it's the Mr. Sparkle Funko Pop. Everyone in the UK already has it for some reason, but everyone in everyone in the United States does not. Simpsons NPC would be fire. Yeah, and funny enough, I have a Homer, I have a Bart, I have a Grandpa. I want to say I have a Marge maybe mask, so I definitely have a bunch of Simpsons masks that, yeah, I might have to pull out one day. Also, I see a bunch of people do TikTok battles, so if anybody's familiar with that, please shoot me a DM and let me know about it, or maybe I'll just watch a YouTube video, because I see a lot of people on YouTube Live, like, doing battles with each other, which I have no clue what that is. But yeah, I'm just learning. So I'm learning as we go. Bro definitely likes Family Guy. You know, I like Family Guy also. It's a pretty funny show. Kind of controversial, but you know, it's pretty funny. It's got a lot of funny humor. Seth MacFarlane is pretty cool dude. Stan Lee. Oh, yes, I actually have a Stan Lee in this case. Look at him. I really wish I could have got him signed before, you know, RIP, but there he is right there. I actually had two of those at one point, but I sold one a while back. I kind of wish I would have kept it because I sold it for dirt cheap. And thank you so much for the gifts. I have a new chili goal or whatever that is up there. Have you been to the Universal or yeah, I actually have Ericus. Yep. I'm actually going back again in August and I just went last year. So got some family out there and usually try to go there once a year just to kind of see Springfield. And if not you, but if anybody hasn't been to Springfield and Universal Studios in Orlando or California, definitely go. Frank Grimes. Yeah, I do have him. Or Grimy. There he is right there. Old Grimy. Show me something that no one else has. Do you know anybody that has this? A Bart Simpson clear cola can? Let me know if you ever seen this before. Ray Romano. Nope, don't have him. I've been to the one in California. I have not. I've only been to the one in Florida, but I heard the California one is even cooler. So one day I'll venture out there, and I'm actually going to make a Simpsons event next year. We're going to try and do a big collab event that everyone meets up at Universal, either Florida or California. You guys are hearing it here first, and we're all just going to pretty much hang out together and, I don't know, be kids again and do Simpson stuff. Got 400 people in here. That is so crazy, everyone. Thank you so much. Universal is losing the rights to The Simpsons. Yeah, I kind of heard that. I've heard both things. I have friends that work at Universal, and they've said both things too. Like, people think they keep trying to take it away, but I don't know. I mean, it's been there for a long, long time. I think it's been up there for like 10, 15 years. So yeah, it's probably time for them to take it. Uh-oh. My battery's starting to get a little low. We're going to just keep going until it dies. Do you have the Funko... Wait, where was it? Pops. Oh, man, I got so many people in here. It's hard to read the chat. I do have the soda right here. Funko soda right here. Someone said it's leaving in 2028. Yeah, that's the thing I read online. I'm not sure how true that is or not, but... we'll see. When does the Jax line hit? So if no one doesn't know, we have Jax Pacific, same company that does a lot of Super Mario Brothers, Sonic toys, a lot of the toys that you see at Walmart and GameStop. They're going to be doing a Simpsons line. It's going to be coming out this fall. So stay tuned. Have you got a skateboarding Bart? Yeah, I got one actually right here. And we just did a video on him right here. Simpsons Pez dispensers. Yeah, we got a bunch down there. And we got a whole package of them right there. Have you done any custom woodwork pieces of The Simpsons? Yeah, that sounds like a planned question. I actually have a piece right there that actually fell down earlier. But yeah, my whole job is I do woodworking for a living. And not just Simpsons, but I do a bunch of woodworking stuff. And if you look on my website, thesimpsonsman.com, or my Instagram, the Globex Corporation, you'll see a ton of different Simpsons items. I checked IG. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, you follow me on IG. Thank you so much. Any Treehouse of Horror? Yeah, or any Treehouse of Terror? I'm assuming you mean horror. Yeah, I have a bunch. So we got all these right here. A bunch right here. And a bunch right here. I have a photo with my homie Sideshow Bob and... oh, awesome. I love it when they're out there because I usually try to take a picture with like Homer and a couple of the others when they're out there. Rubik's Cube Homer. I'm going to have to take that one down from the attic this week. I've had like 20 people already ask about that. I thought I had them in this room, but I do not. So I'm gonna bring them down. Don't worry. I love the collection. So cool. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. Those Super 7 Ultimates are expensive. I'm waiting for mine to be delivered. What did I say? Monday. Hey, Maddie Nice. Yep, I just got mine. They're back here. We just showed them off a little while ago. And I've already seen a couple people on Facebook post about Wave 3 already. So Wave 3 is not too short behind it. You're still on live. I was earlier. Thanks, Opion. I told myself 30 minutes for my very first live ever. And this is super addicting. I've been on here for almost 4 hours. I can't talk, but I don't want to stop. This is awesome. Simpsons cookie jars. I do. Look at this. I think this is from Mexico, and these are super, super rare. You probably won't see these at all. And then we actually have another Bart, and this thing is insanely massive. Probably almost 2 foot tall. What's the biggest Mr. Burns you have? Great collection. Well, thank you. And the biggest Mr. Burns, I mean, I honestly don't know. Probably one of these figures right here. Like, I don't really have any big Mr. Burns that I could think of, at least. Simpsons phone, I do. I have a Homer phone right there. And I have a Bart phone right there. And if you are asking questions, I am very sorry if I don't get to all of them just because people are just spamming questions. But keep asking. I will do my hardest or do my best to answer them. This is my happy place. Yep, it is mine too. I love sometimes just even my daughter, she loves just going in here too. Just randomly going in this room and yeah, looking at Simpsons. Hey, we're going to have to walk in it's in my bedroom. It's just a closet. Nightstand. I'm getting the old water bottle because I am super, super thirsty. Bear with me 1 second real quick. Like I said, I didn't think I'd be on the live for this long, and I've been on this live for longer than I thought I would be. Keep liking the live. Keep following if you want to. Share, gift, all that good stuff. It's the first live I've done, so I'm getting used to all the stuff, and I promise that the next live will be even better. This has started a crazy, almost addiction for me, and I'm definitely going to be going live a few times a week. I love the Moo Moo Homer. Oh, man, that's one of my favorite ones. Look at it. If you're from the UK, this actually came from the UK. This is from Burger King, but it was only available in the UK. Do you have the rare Kang and Kodos figures? Yep, I do. Right there from Kid Robot. Or Funko. And there they are right there. In the box. The Simpsons Moo Moo. I have a Simpsons... Oh, and that pattern. Awesome. I actually want to make a shirt out of it. I would love to have a shirt made out of the Simpsons Moo Moo. Not like a Moo Moo itself, but like just maybe like a Hawaiian shirt, but with the Simpsons Moo Moo would be hilarious. Kid Robot ones, please. Oh, man, I have so many Kid Robot toys. These are all Kid Robot right here. Hey, thanks for the gift. I really appreciate it. And here are a bunch more Kid Robot. More Kid Robot. More Kid Robot. All these are Kid Robot. These are all Kid Robot. And I really appreciate the chili first gift. I'm not sure if that means that's the first gift you've ever done, or maybe the first in the goal, but either way, I really, really appreciate it. You don't have a name, you just have like a Spider-Man. Oh, and thanks, Kev, for the rose. I really appreciate that. Not Hawaii Homer. Yeah, look at that one. And he actually dances, too. I can't do it right now because there's so many things in the way, but he goes back and forth like this. Kid Rock, I do have him in the box, but I don't have him in here. So a lot of the figures that I have in the box are all up in the attic because they just don't fit in here. But if you remember, if you followed my Instagram like 7 years ago in my old Simpsons room, I had all of those on my wall. And on my new Simpsons room that I'm making at the end of this year, I'm going to try to figure out how to set them all up again. Bob Dole, Bill Clinton. Nope, I don't think they ever made figures of them. Do you have Frank Grimes? Yep, I sure do. Let me zoom in. There's old Grimy. All by himself. Just before he gets shocked. Living room alarm clock. That's it right there. It's on the floor, unfortunately. Oh, I never showed you guys this bat. The Wonder Bat. Anybody remember this? The Wonder Bat from The Simpsons? When Homer carved his own bat? My friend Josh actually made this. It came from a big old piece of wood that he actually carved all the way down. He makes homemade baseball bats for a living. And he made me the Wonder Bat. Yeah, I actually made this 3D printed thing, and it used to hang right there. And then one day, it crashed down and made that big old... Oops. Made that big old mark right there. And yeah, thought it would have broke something, but it didn't. I've been collecting for about 10 years there. Unforgettable. What was the hardest to find? Honestly, this in a box, I was surprised I found it. I wasn't looking for it, but I saw it, and yeah. Do I have the Marge or the Bart dunks? Well, I got the Bart Simpson dunks right there. And then, funny enough, Adidas made a shoe that's almost identical, and it's the Hugo one. Can I order a bat from your friend? What's the link? It's Horton Woodworks, Horton Woodworks. And I'm pretty sure he's on hiatus at the moment right now because he got super swamped. But he has an Instagram, and he makes custom bats, and he makes just any kind of custom bat you can possibly think of. Some of the stuff he makes, it doesn't even look real. So definitely go check him out. Do you have the Simpsons arcade one up? All right, I'm going to actually go to my living room real quick. I didn't think I would do this, but give me 1 second here. I've had a couple people ask this now. But yeah, look. Here is part of my living room. I have the hit and run carpet. And I have the couple Simpsons artwork right there. And I have the arcade 1-up one. And I also have the original one, but that's in my garage, so we're not going to go in there. Do you have Spider Pig? Oh, excuse me. Yep. I do have Spider Pig. And he is right there, and he actually talks. Listen to this.
Who's a good pig? Who's a good pig? I'll give you a hint. I'm talking to him. That's right.
And there he goes. Yeah, so that is Spider Pig, and that is Homer tickling him and, doing his thing. Japanese Homer. I don't think I have anything like that. Mr. Sparkle, if that's what you're talking about. Wendell. Yes. No one's asked about Wendell. Poor old Wendell. He's always sick. Why is he always sick? Do you guys want to play any kind of trivia or anything, or do you guys want to just keep asking questions? Because I'm literally up for anything at this point. Ooh, Dredrick Tatum. Super 7's actually coming out with a toy on him, I think, Wave 4. I don't have him right now because there's not a toy of him, but he'll have one soon. So once he has it, or once they have it, I'll show you guys. Do you have Santa's Little Helper? Yep. There is baby Santa's Little Helper right there. We have another one right there. Got a few other ones, but we're not going to... We'll do some videos of how many of a certain item I have, but... Do I have the Nevermind cover? Nope, I do not have that with Bart. I've seen the t-shirts, but I do not have that one with Bart. Man, I just thought about this. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I've just been standing up the whole time, too. I haven't even sat down once. Getting a little tired, not gonna lie. You want to see Mo? Here's a couple Mo's for you right up here. And that's the Mo's for you. Oh, and we also have another... Do we have a Kid Robot Mo? Or is that... Or no, I guess those are the ones up... Yeah, those are all the Kid Robot. I thought we had some other ones, but no, those are the only ones. Thanks again, everyone, for following. We've made a bunch of new followers off this live. A bunch of chilies, a bunch of hearts. We've got a bunch of gifts. So thank you so much for all the gifts. We're sitting at almost 100,000 likes. If my TikTok wouldn't have got shut down earlier, we would have had way over 100,000 likes. So thank you so much. Pretty much when we get to 100,000, I think that might be it. My battery's almost dead too. So once my battery dies, we might have to call it quits for tonight. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow because this is kind of addicting. I love it. So let's do a few more. King Hong Homer. Yep. We got a King Kong Homer right there. And King Homer right there. Lego Simpsons house. Nope, I saw that. I do not have it down here. I have one upstairs in the attic, but I actually did a video on my YouTube if you want to look for it, but no, I don't have one down here. Have you seen every episode? I would be lying if I said yes. I've seen every episode except for the newest season. The newest season, I've only seen about half. XL pin set. Are you talking about the fig pins? Because I'm not sure if that's what you mean. But here's a bunch of the fig pin Simpsons pins. If that's what you mean. Plopper. Yeah, I just showed him, AKA Spider Pig. I have a whole room of Family Guy. I'd love to see that because I love Family Guy. So if you have a couple pictures or videos of that Family Guy room, shoot me a DM. I'd love to see it. Oh, thank you so much for the chili. We just added a new goal up there. We had someone close out the last goal that we had of TikTok or the GGs, and now we have a chili goal up there. So I just put the cheapest thing on there because I didn't want anybody to even use it. But if send roses, send whatever you guys want. I really, really appreciate all the gifts. This is my very first live I've ever done, so I don't know how this even works out. But after the live is done, I'll look through my TikTok and kind of find out what's, how to do all this. I think I'm doing it right so far. Do I have a Bone Storm game? Yeah, I do. Look. Right here. Do you have one of these? Bone Storm? Let's open it up. And we are... Oh, that's a prototype one. Holy crap. That's not even what they look like now. That's like the prototype from 8 years ago. So I actually sell these in my store. That's hilarious. I didn't even know I had that in there. Give me 1 second here. I'm actually gonna... I need to close this up. Give me 1 second. I actually sell these Bone Storms in my store. So give me... Man. Alright, can I not close this? It's probably me getting tired. There we go. Yeah, I sell these in my store. Simpsonsman.com. But yeah, I do have the Bone Storm game. Wine glasses. No, I do not have any wine glasses of The Simpsons. I do have a couple in my attic of some glasses, but they're not wine glasses. I do have a Flaming Moe one up here. Do I have a Sadgasm Homer? I know they made a figure of him on the 25th anniversary, but I'm not sure if I even have him. Ever read Collecting Simpsons by William LaRue, the OG collector? Well, your name is John LaRue. Is there any relation to that? Or... I mean, my buddy, I think, just made a book called Collecting Simpsons. So is there another book called that, too? Do you have Diamond Sparkle's Homer Funko? Not yet. Mr. Sparkle Funko hasn't came out in the U.S. yet, so unfortunately... Holy crap. We're at 600 people in the live. I never even... Man, we were talking to 10 people at the beginning of this. And then we sat at like 100 for the longest time. The fact that there's 600 people in here... I'm a little tired. I've been doing this live stream now for... God knows how long, like 4 hours or something like that. Look at that, I'm just tired. Got my Simpsons hat on. Bart Simpson's Guide to Life. Yeah, I actually do have a couple of the Simpsons books. Just don't have them in here. Man, I can't wait till I get my new Simpsons room. I'm going to be able to showcase all of my Simpsons items. Yes, my dad, 1999. Hey, John LaRue. Is there any way you could DM me on Instagram and tell me about that book? Or at least show me a picture of it? Because I don't think I got it. I might have it in the attic, but to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Dude, let me see those Homer running shoes. Well, which ones? I mean, I have a ton, but we got the Stan Smiths. Homer in the Hedges. Oh, wait, I think... Hold on. I gotta flip the camera. Mirror my video. Is that correct? Hold on. Let me test this out. Can you guys read this correctly? Is this reading like correctly now? Because someone was saying it was like mirrored. I'm not sure if this is correct. Let me know if this is correct. Yes? Okay, perfect. Thank you. That one yes is all I need. Even if they're joking or not. Oh, there's a couple more yeses. Thank you. 500 people in here. Holy crap. So many gifts, so many follows. Like I said, this is my first time doing this, so I'm going to be doing this more, and I think I might be doing like an Instagram live also at the same time next time, or maybe a YouTube one, I'm not sure. Have I met Matt Groening? No, I have not. One day. I hope I do. He's getting old, so I don't want him to pass away before I meet him. I tagged you in my Family Guy room. Did you tag me on Instagram or on TikTok? Because I might not see it on TikTok. You'll have to DM me if you don't mind. Do you have the Simpsons poster with everyone on it? Yes, I do. I actually have it hanging in my attic, funny enough. Rat Boy. Did they make a Rat Boy? I know they make... I mean, Bart Simpson is Rat Boy, but I don't know if they actually made a toy of him. Has anybody ever reached out to you from the show to ask about your collection? I've had a couple of the animators reach out to me, and that's kind of about it. I've talked to one person that voiced on The Simpsons, but nothing really crazy, to be honest. Do you have a Simpsons t-shirt with everyone on it? No, I do not. I don't really have a lot of Simpsons t-shirts. Homerzilla, I'll show you this one for right now. I mean, that's the Kong Homer, though. It's not really Homerzilla. Devil Ned Flanders. Yes, I do. I actually do. Look. Devil Flanders is right there. Any Lionel Hutz? Do you have the Bart Simpson's Guide to Life? Yes, I actually do have that book. I love all the Simpsons books. I try to collect them all. That's why when someone was telling me earlier about the collecting Simpsons book, I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever heard that one, but like I said, one of my buddies just made one not too long ago. Do you have the police officer? Yes, I have a couple of them. I have Eddie. Got Eddie, the police officer, right here. Do I have Wiggum? I know. Yeah, I got. I just dropped something else. Every time I pick up one of these toys from up here, I always drop it. So I'm gonna have to kind of be careful and stop messing with those. Appreciate the live or the likes right now. We're at over 100,000 likes. I'm not sure what that means. Topic could not be changed. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, I mean... Oh, and you know what? We hit 200,000 followers on TikTok. So thank you so much. I've been sitting at 199,000 for the longest time. And now I am over 200,000. So thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I do not know what any of this stuff means. Like I said, this is my first live. I'm trying to... 11, I'm level 0. I don't even know what that means either, so. I thought you were AJ from BSB. I'm not Backstreet Boys. No, I don't think, I don't even know what he looks like. Thank you if that's a compliment. Any Simpsons comics? Yes, I do have a ton in the attic. Do you have a Duff can? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I got this. It's not a can, though. It's a dog toy. Can you do the Bartman? I'm not going to do that on live. Oh, thank you so much for the... I think those are donuts. Someone sent me 4 donuts. Thank you so... Yep, it's 4 donuts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how the gifts work yet because I've never... I'm assuming they're like donations, but I've never seen them before because this is my first time going live. So I really appreciate all of the donut gifts. I actually got to plug this in. My phone's about to die. Told myself I'd stop the live when my phone dies, but I want to keep going. This is too much fun. I'm going to stay up with you guys for as long as I can. I've been standing up for over 4 hours, so I'm kind of getting a little bit tired. It's almost 11:30. I got to be up at 6 hours. Do you have Sideshow Mel? I do. I do have Sideshow Mel. Right here with his whistle. The boop. Here is the whistle right here. Oh, right there. Sideshow Mel. Hey, I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. There we go. And I also appreciate all of the likes and the follows and all that. I mean, I've just got a plethora of stuff on here. Do you have Lisa playing the saxophone? I do. I have her on a plate. I have her right here. Let me just show you this one because this is exactly what's on the plate. Just got to be very careful with these. These are bust-ups. I'm not sure if you've seen these or not. But they come in about 12 pieces, and you actually got to piece these all together. As you can see, the line right there. The bridge is not cracked. It's just you got to put it together. Bleeding Gums Murphy, Lisa with the sax, playing on the bridge like the iconic Simpsons episode. I have the exact same scene on a plate. Uh-oh. There we go. Finger got stuck on it. Rainier Wolfcastle. I do have a few of him. One of my favorite characters, just because I used to be, not anymore, but I used to be a big gym rat. And yeah, he's got the weight in his hand and everything. So, oh, there we go. One of my, oh, I didn't even realize he's got this mark right. He's got a bunch of marks on him. Yeah, so that's what happens when you find used characters out in the wild. Sometimes, you know, people draw on them and everything. Man, I have dropped so many toys tonight. It's insane. This is, I mean, literally, I've dropped half of my toys on the floor tonight just because I'm not used to like moving them around and such. And some of these are super, super wobbly that if you barely touch them, they just fall right down. Santa's Little Helper. Yep, we just did that one. Jacquez. So, that's a very deep cut. Here. The Ultimate Power Couple right here. Does anybody remember these two? Jacquez right here. Do you remember this one? The cheating couple right here. This was the homewrecker on The Simpsons. Try to hook up with Marge. Marge was going to leave Homer for this D-bag right here. So yeah, Jacquez right here. They made a character of him. Oddly enough, they made a character of him. The homewrecker and then the people over at World of Springfield, when they were making toys, they're like, hey, it'd be a good idea. Let's make him into a toy. Venus Gummy DeMilo. Precious Venus. Oh, you know I have her. I got two. I got one right here. And then I got one that I actually made. I made this on my 3D printer a long time ago. So, yeah, Precious Venus. And this one right here, actually, was part of the Faces of Springfield set. Man, I really got to dust some of these things. I've been slacking on the dusting part. There's all sorts of dust in this room. Marge's sister. So we got Patty and Selma. I don't, you know, I have Patty, you know, I don't think I have them outside of the box. I got Legos. Oh, and I do have Selma up there. So I do have it, but she's in the box, though. Do you play the Simpsons Tapped Out? I used to. I do not play anymore. Give me a second here. We're going to go on for maybe 30 more minutes, and then I got to cut it short. I mean, it's going to be midnight my time, and I got to go to bed soon. I got to wake up in 6 hours. Don't worry, though. We're going to be back tomorrow. Any Super Nintendo... Yep, I have a ton of Super Nintendo games. Itchy, not Scratchy. Yeah, I got both Itchy and Scratchy. Here, what I'm going to do, because I don't care if my phone's going to die soon, just let me unplug it, because I can go more free if I just walk around with my phone. It's a lot easier. Thank you for, yeah, nice display. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Flip the camera. There we go. All right, so this is going to be almost the end of the live. We're not done yet. We're going to do a couple more questions. Thoughts on the predictions? Man, I don't know. Simpsons are time travelers. What can I say? They keep getting everything right. Ooh, Artie Ziff. I don't think anybody's ever asked that, like ever. And do I have him? Artie Ziff. Do anybody see Artie Ziff? I don't think I have him outside of the box. I have him inside the box. Maybe I don't have him. Someone's saying Donald Trump. Are they talking about the predictions, or do I have a figure of him? Because I definitely don't have one. Trump Simpson. No, but that'd be a hilarious piece if someone made it. Do you have the Halloween buildings that you would get every month? I only have one, and it's Flanders Halloween, but I do have a ton of the Christmas villages. Gil the Salesman. Yeah, I do have Gil. Gil's one of my favorite characters. Let me, give me 1 second. Let me rearrange some of these, because these are all falling over again. I keep knocking down all these dang toys. There's Gil back there behind Duffman. Old Gil. People are asking a bunch of questions, so I apologize if I'm not answering right away. Like I said, it's just, I don't know. It's just been kind of hard to keep up with all of them. Do you have the original Bart figure that comes with his slingshot? Did he come with a slingshot? I think that's one of the original ones right there. He only came with a skateboard, so I'm not sure. Unless you mean this one. So, I don't know. Do you have Donald Trump? No, I do not have Donald Trump. Sorry. If someone made a Simpsons version into a toy, I think that'd be pretty funny. Grim Reaper Homer. Grim Reaper Homer, yes. Wait. Hold on. Didn't they make a Funko of him? Yep, there he is. The Grim Reaper Homer. Hugo. Yep, I do have a Hugo right there. The Flying Hellfish. Do you have glowing Burns? I do. I do have a few of the glowing Burns. Mr. Burns glow right there. And the other one right there. Bort. I do have a Bort license plate. There you go. I appreciate all the new follows. I've gotten a bunch of new followers in here, so thank you so much. I've also got a bunch of diamonds. I'm not sure what diamonds are. And I got gifts. So thank you so much, because every little bit helps. And like I said, I've never done this before, so this is all new to me. So I really, really appreciate all the gifts. And the crown. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be on camera for the crown or not. It's supposed to go on my head. I'm not sure how those work. I see people do lives all the time, so I'm not sure if I was supposed to be front-facing camera or I don't know. I don't know how that works. Let me go back around. You guys don't need to see my mug right now. There we go. Flip. Oh, of course. As I send the hat, someone does it. If you guys want to try it again, like I said, I'm not sure how this works with people sending. If I'm supposed to have my hat on or something like that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. Any limited tees? The Homer Mobile. Oh, no one's asked about that one yet. Here, let me flip it again. We got the Homer. Here, let's go ahead and take them out. We got the small version down there. But we also got the big version right here. Look at that. And we have a sealed version right there too. But, yeah, we got the Homer. Look at it. I love it. This is exactly the car that Homer made that killed his brother's company. Just remember that. Herb Powell let him take over the company. The worst decision Herb has probably ever made in his entire life. Oh, that Simpsons car right there too. I appreciate the gifts. I appreciate all the follows, and I appreciate the likes. We're over 100,000 likes right now. I'm not sure how that goes in the rankings or something. It says we're 99 plus. Oh, no, we're not. There's people that have millions and millions, so never mind. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not sure how this works. But there's a League 5? Is that... Hold on, I'm trying to find out right now. We are... Oh, thank you for the heart. I really appreciate that. Let me see who it was so I could thank you. The Real Clay Mace. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you have a big Homer Santa? Yes, I do. I put it up in the attic because it only comes down with my Christmas stuff. But if you've seen any of my Instagram posts with Christmas stuff, you'll see that. I do have this really cool talking Homer right here, though, with his Duff beer. That's actually not part of it, but yep, there's that. Do you have Donald Trump Simpson? Yeah, I just showed him earlier. I don't have him anymore, though. Oh, thank you so much for the chili. We have a chili goal right now. And Closer is definitely killing the goal before we end the live. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And they just gave 50 chilies. That is awesome. Oh, and we have a couple more right here from the Real Clay Mace. Jeremy, man, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Do you have Mayor Joe Quimby? I really appreciate those chilies. We're at 80% of the goal. Looks like we're about to hit the goal. Do I have Mayor Joe Quimby? And we just hit it. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That's awesome, guys. I'm actually going to change the goal one last time before we hit the night here. We'll do ice cream. Ice cream's pretty chill. I'm just doing like the cheapest ones on there because like I said, I don't even know how this works. But tonight I'm going to look up some TikTok Live stuff so I can kind of figure out exactly how TikTok Live works. First time I've ever done this, so I'm still trying to figure this out. And I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jeremy, and the closer for the ice cream. Mrs. Crabapple, I do have her. She's back there. Look, with her pencil and everything, and her paper. She's back there. Oh, man, the closer is killing it with these ice cream cones. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Do you have Bret Hart? Yes, I do have Bret Hart. I have 2 different versions of Bret Hart. Unfortunately, they're in the attic, but I have posted them before on my TikTok, or on my Instagram, sorry. Oh, I really, really appreciate that, man. We have Jeremy coming through with all the ice cream cones. I really appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Everyone else, thank you so much, as always. We have 200 people in here. We've been as high as 600 and as low as 10. So I really appreciate everyone. Yes, I'm still in here. I'm going to be going to bed at some point. I'm just not sure when yet because this is all new to me and I'm loving it. I almost just want to sit down for a little bit. Would it be weird if I just sat on the floor? I've been standing up for over 4 hours now. I got to figure this out. Young Homer. Oh, we do have a young Homer. Well, we have young Obesius. That's about the closest we get. Do you have Hank Scorpio? Oh, of course. He's my favorite character. Look at that. We got Hank Scorpio. We got Hank Scorpio. Mike Tyson from the movie. Nope, I do not have any Mike Tyson. Sorry. Do you have Bart's twin? Yeah, I do. That's Hugo. Hugo Simpson. Or is Hugo the main character and Bart is the freak? You'll never know. Oh, now we're getting some crazy questions. Jake Paul. Mike Tyson. Nope, don't have any of those. I mean, if you want to say this is Jake Paul right here. We just don't have Drederick Tatum, but he's going to be coming in a few weeks. FBI agent from the movie. No, I don't think they made anything of him. Michael Jackson Simpson, who is Leon. No, I don't have any of him. Ethan, how are you? I am very tired. I've been on TikTok Live for over 4 hours, which I told myself I'd only be on for 30 minutes. Snake. Yes, I do have Snake. Right there with his money bag because he just robbed a bank. So there is Snake right there. I really appreciate everyone that has followed me, that has liked my page, that has sent gifts. Like, man, you guys are awesome. This is my very first live I've ever done, and this has been hugely successful. I'm definitely going to be doing this more often. I'm not calling it quits yet. Still got about 12% left on my battery, so once my battery dies, I'll go ahead and call it quits. But I did put a new ice cream goal up there, and I also did get a bunch of new followers. So thank you so much for all the... Oh, thank you for the rose and the ice cream, guys. I really, really appreciate that. Nope, I do not have Snoop Dogg. And we're about to... Man, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Can we see the whole room? I tried showing the whole room earlier. I'm on a different phone right now because I thought I'd be able to use my personal phone to like talk and everything through it, but I've just been using this. And we just completely crushed the goal. Thank you so much, everyone, for that goal. I'm going to put it one last goal. I'm not sure who I'm going to put on, or what I'm going to put on there. I always see people asking for galaxies and everything else. I don't want to do that. I feel like those are like insanely crazy. We'll just do 5 of these hearts. Happy Friday, everyone. Almost Saturday. It might be Saturday for some people already, especially if you're in the UK. We got a hand hearts. I don't even know what those are. I saw someone gifting one earlier, but yeah, we'll do a hand heart for now. I just saw the Simpsons TV. Yeah, I have a 3D printed one that my buddy Brandon made. So I actually 3D printed it myself. I just got the specs and everything from him. And then we have another Simpsons TV right there. Where do you buy these? Oh, I appreciate that heart. Number 13, part of the team. Insanity Pepper Coyote. No, I don't think they made anything of him. I actually make a sign with him on it, but I don't think they actually made one. Is that the TV that spins? Yes, it does. And look, you just turn Santa's little helper, and then it spins. Look how cool that is. They definitely made cool toys back in the day. We're just going to leave it on Krusty for now. Artie Ziff? Nope, I don't. I thought I had Artie Ziff in my room, but I do not. At least I don't see him. Bart the Fly. Yeah, we actually have a few of Bart the Fly. And one more. Bart. Flyboy Bart. Come on, there he is. Flyboy Bart. I put a new hand heart goal up there. I'm not sure. Am I supposed to click on it to start? Yeah, I think I am. Hand hearts. Do you take fan mail? I do. I have my P.O. box on my website. I do live openings on... Well, I'm going to start doing them on here, but I do them on YouTube and everything else. Well, not live openings. I do recorded openings for them. But yeah, I accept any kind of cool fan mail. People have sent me Simpsons toys before, Simpsons artwork. Feel free. My P.O. box is on my website. thesimpsonsman.com. Bart Raven. Yes, one of my favorite pieces of my collection. And no one's asked for that one yet, so here it is. Got the Raven Bart right there. We got the whole entire scene right there from McFarlane. I almost cried a little bit when I opened up this one. I didn't want to open it up, but yeah, I had to, because if you know me, I open up all my McFarlane toys. Even this one soon. What's a piece you don't have that you've seen? Probably the Jebediah Springfield playset. I don't have that one. Marge Gambling. No, I got a bunch of Marge, but I don't have her gambling. We're actually going to change this real quick. Oops, no, I didn't want to pin that. Hold on a second. Sorry. I'm not used to this at all. We're going to do lightning bolts for the last one of the night. Confirm. Reset. Lightning bolts. Nope, hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Is that it? Encourage. No, I don't want to encourage people to help. That's lame. Hold on one second. Let me unpin this. There we go. Okay. Do you have any Simpsons pop vinyls? Yeah, I think I have a few. Got the Funko wall right here. Every single Simpsons Funko ever made. And then I got the OG4. Because you got to have the OG4. I appreciate all the gifts, everyone. I appreciate the likes. We're almost at 500 people following. If you are new here and you don't follow my TikTok page, do me a favor and follow it. Also, thank you so much for the likes, Curoni. That's awesome. You're just spamming those lightning bolts. Also, look me up on Instagram and on YouTube. Just type in The Simpsons Man. I should be the first thing that comes up. But yeah, definitely follow me on those pages. I post daily on every page. So, except YouTube. YouTube I don't post daily on. And holy crap, it looks like Curoni is going to complete the TikTok live goal of 100 bolts. Wow, that's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Matt Rod. Hey, what's up, man? I know you from Instagram. We talk all the time. What's up, man? Hey, you're Matt, you're part of my first live that I've never done a live before, and I told myself that I would here, hold on a second. I told myself I would only be live for 30 minutes tonight. That was 4.5 hours ago. And I've been live for 4.5 hours, and people have been crushing the following, the likes, the gifts. Like, I keep setting up new goals, and people just keep crushing them. Like, what can I say? Man, you guys have been awesome. We're another heart. I just started up another one right here. There we go. Set up and let me flip the camera back around. I just got to sit down at some point. I'm tired, but I'm still going. We're just gonna still going. Now we have the new Heart Puff. Dell just got the number 2 gifter badge. I appreciate it, Dell. Or D. Sorry, D. Favorite Duff item? Whew, that's a hard one. This one's pretty unique. I like this one. But I'm not sure. Man, that's kind of a hard one, to be honest, because I don't know if I have a favorite Duff item. I mean, I really like this right here, just because it is a bottle opener, as you can see. So that's actually pretty cool. Oh, I appreciate it, Jocelyn, for the roses and the lightning bolts. Thank you so much for that. Frog Prince throwing up. No, I do not have that, but that would be hilarious if someone made that toy. Do you have Bartman? Oh, yeah, I definitely have Bartman. I got a ton of Bartman, but let me just show you at least the one right here. Uh-oh, Kironi's back with the 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My most expensive item. I mean, honestly, I would say some of these right here. The Funkos and the Lard Lad. These in the box can go anywhere upwards to $500 a piece. Do you have a water bottle? Yeah, I think I do. I think you guys might have saw it. I've been talking for over 4 hours straight, so my voice tomorrow is going to be gone. Next time I go live, I'll make sure to, I don't know, drink some medicine or something before. Throat's shot right now. Twin Bart that eats, the Twin Bart that eats fish heads. Here, I'll show you this one, because he's actually got the fish heads right there with him. Do you have Evil Willie the Friday the 13th? Do you mean this one? Because I don't know if that's the same one you're talking about, but I do have that. Dang, I'm hating in a good way, but dang. Yeah, I mean, don't hate. Just love The Simpsons if you love The Simpsons. This is just my first time being live, guys and gals, and everyone else that's in here. And Jocelyn, thank you so much. You've been hooking it up with some gifts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm not, like I said, this is my very first time that I've done a live, so I'm still trying to figure out how the gifts work. I don't know. Like, I'll have to figure it out when I go to bed tonight, or when I'm laying in bed tonight. But if you guys want to start seeing me go live some more, I'm definitely going to go live, because people have been asking me questions, like, yep, Wendell, yep. Got Wendell right there. Yeah, it says, should go live some more. Yeah, this is my first time. And like I said, I've been going live for a long time. It says one guest request. Yeah, I keep getting requests to go live with people, but I don't even know how that works. And I'm not trying to get banned the first time I go live, so I'm just going to kind of be chill for right now. What brand are those? What brand of what? I don't know if you asked like another question or not, because you just asked what brand are those. Are you talking about like the shoes or something, or what are you talking about? What an amazing collection. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Comic book guy. Yep, I showed a few comic book guys, but here is the Buy Mon Sci-Fi Con t-shirt comic book guy. Do you have the big German guy? Do you mean Uter the kid? Because if you mean him, I do not have him. Or, oh wait, oh no, he's not German, I don't know. Do you have any Ron English? I do. Look at the teeth. I got that Ron English Homer and the Ron English Bart. Hey, someone asking about Graggle Simpson. Well, funny enough, I actually have something coming out with Graggle Simpson in the next few months, so stay tuned for that. Man, we're almost back up to 600. We were just down to like 100 something, now back up to 600. This is crazy the way live works. Rainier Wolfcastle. Yep, right there. Ralph eating glue. We do have him. And he was just eating the glue. How much is everything? I don't know. Probably about $100 at least. Do you have Troy McClure? Yes, I actually have a few of Troy McClure. But, hold on a second. He's out here. Look at that. Look at all the Troy McClures I have. My last name is Simpson. That's awesome. Wish my last name was Simpson. You got the Simpsons cardboard VR. Yep, from this is the VR headset from a few years ago. Remember this? Episode 600. I actually have 2 of them. It was cool too. All you had to do was like email or mail them in and they sent them to you. Do you have the Simpsons family car? Oh, of course I do. Right here. It's supposed to actually make noise when you hit it, but it doesn't. But yeah. Here is the Simpsons family car. Oh. Oops. Oh, man. See what happens when I start showing off my room? I just knocked over like 20 things here. Hold on a second. Bear with me 1 second here while I crouch down, and I'm just getting tired. That's all it is. I just dropped that car like it was nothing. Oh, man. Let me get back up. All right. Back up. Do you have the Simpsons Mafia character? Yeah, I have a few of them. They're all back there. You can see them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not 3. This one's 3. No, he's not a Mafia character. And, of course, we got to have Fat Tony. Right there. Kid Robot, Fat Tony. I appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much. We have a new gift goal up there, and we have 120,000 likes. We are in League D5. I don't know what that means, but we've joined a new league of people that have liked stuff. So thank you so much for that. We also have over 500 people watching right now, which is absolutely insane. Should I just start going live like almost every day now? Because this is crazy. How many times do you clean it? Oh, thank you so much for that heart. Cleaning this room a few times a year only. And you can tell, look, little bit of dust only, but barely any at all. I try my best to kind of keep it clean in here, but it's impossible half the time. Man, a lot of you have asked for the Homer Simpson Rubik's Cube, and I apologize, I do not have it down here, so I'm going to have to get it from the attic. Tomorrow I'll get it from the attic. I'm just going to have to find it. Do you have King Homer? Yes, I do have King Homer right there, if that's the one you mean, which I'm assuming it is. Mr. Magic, how long you been collecting for? Close to 10 years. D wants to know room expansion. Yes, I actually will be expanding into a huge Simpsons bedroom coming this fall. Or maybe late winter. I'm not sure yet. Because this is just a closet. As funny as this is just a Simpsons closet. Best Homer expression? Oh, that's all you're getting this late. It's pretty much midnight over here. I'm tired. Give me 1 second here. Gotta check my watch here. Yeah, it's getting close to midnight. I'll still kind of hang out for a little bit longer. Every time I say that I'm gonna kill the live soon, I get about 200 or 300 people joining the live. So if you are new here, do me a favor, and if you're not a follower, and if you like Simpsons, I sound like a YouTube commercial right now. Hit that follow button. No, subscribe. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, definitely follow the channel if you are new to TikTok on here, because all we do. Oh, thank you. Good night. Following you on IG. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, and also, if you just search the word The Simpsons Man on probably any social media out there, you'll find me out there somewhere. Wait, someone wants to sell me something. Sell me what? I want to sell them to you. I'm not sure what you want to sell. I missed it. Is Universal going to remove the Simpsons land? I heard they might, but could you please buy my Simpsons toys? Just DM me if you really want me to. If you really want to sell something Simpsons, DM me on my Instagram. I heard they might sell the Simpsons land in Universal, but honestly, I've just heard so many rumors that I don't even believe it. Hi, I'm from Seattle. I'm a new follower. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Could you show the Bart White shoes? Yeah, right here. We got the high tops from 1990, the trainers, and we got the El Barto ones from Adidas, if that's what you're talking about. I hope they don't. It brings me so much joy. Oh man, I love the Simpsons area. The Simpsons so much. Uh-oh. Battery's almost dead. It just froze up on me for a second. How do you keep the shoes clean? I don't wear them. That's why. That's how. I literally never wear them. I'm just a collector. Most shoe collectors, well, a lot of shoe collectors never wear their shoes. Maybe once in a while, but very rarely. So that's the same with me. Do you have the darts collection? No, I do not. You know what? I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to sit down for a second because I'm so tired. I've been standing for 5 hours on live now. So I'm still going to answer questions, guys. So keep asking. I just had to sit down for a little bit because, yeah. Like, anybody standing for 5 hours is insane. I'm like working at a dang job. Also, I really, really appreciate all the gifts that everyone has sent over. All the new followers. I've gotten a bunch of new followers from this live. I had to have a new goal up there of some puffy hearts. I'm not even sure what that is. And I have a bunch of people that have tapped the screen. I have 126,000 likes, which has moved us up in the daily rankings, which is awesome. Also, I might start streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, stuff like that. I'm not sure. It just depends. It might be different playing Simpsons video games versus actually talking about Simpsons. So we'll see. Hey, I appreciate those roses. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Stephen Hawking. Yes, I do have a Stephen Hawking figure. Do you have Blinky the three-eyed fish? Yes, I do. Hit and run. Hey, we were just, here, since we're sitting on the floor here. Look. I got Simpsons Hit and Run right here. I got the manual. I got everything. I got it on PlayStation 2. I got it on Xbox. And I have it on PC. Like the actual computer game version of it. Did the Assassins come out of the box? Oh, you know they did. They're right there. Got the box back there from Retro Clothing. And I got the Assassins right there. You have the Bret Hart toy? Yes, I actually have a figure of Bret Hart, and then I also have a magazine with him on it. Both in the attic. There's so many things that people are asking for that I don't have down here that I need to start getting down one by one. Mr. Sparkle merch, I have a ton, but the easiest one to show you right now is this right here. Do you have Simpsons Vans? Oh, I have a ton of Simpsons shoes. Some of the Simpsons Vans. Oh, I appreciate those follows. I just got a bunch of new follows. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Also, thank you so much for the gifts. I got a bunch of gifts and everything, too. So thank you all for that, too. That's awesome. 8% battery. We're about to shut down the live soon. So follow it up. And we had a vote that came through. Do you want another Simpsons movie? And everyone pretty much voted yes. Next time I do a live, I'm going to do my best. Oh, thank you so much, Avocado. What does it say? I didn't even see the name. Thank you so much for the heart puff. Avocado toast. There it is. Avocado toast 429. I really appreciate the heart puff. 21 out of 100. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, Duff beer can. It's an ornament. A Duff beer ornament. Let's see. 2013. I don't even know where it came from. I just found it randomly one day at a yard sale. So I was like, yeah, definitely got to get it. I'm about to have to stand back up. You know what? Next time, we'll probably play this. Anybody ever played 21 questions or 20 questions? So here is the 20 questions game. I've been watching since the first live when it cut out. I appreciate you showing hey, appreciate that, Georgia. I know you've been sending a bunch of gifts and everything else. I really appreciate the love. Do you order the shoes in your size? For the most part, yes. About 11 to 12. But as you can tell, those little baby shoes are not my size, but they didn't have... Some of the shoes they make are only in kid sizes, so I just picked up the kid ones. Plus, they're a lot cheaper, like $30 or $40 sometimes for a pair of shoes. How many Mo figures do you have? Oh, I got a bunch. I got a little Mo's Tavern sign up there with a bunch of items. Man, it's so funny because I'm like sitting on the floor right now because of how tired I am. I've been on this live for 5 hours almost. Actually... We're almost at 5 hours, everyone. That's absolutely insane. Hold on, I'm going through some stuff right now. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, I really appreciate everyone following. I almost don't want to end the live because that's over 400 people right now watching. Duff energy drinks from Universal. No, I do not have any of those. I do have the chess set though. How do you clean this? It sucks. Not gonna lie, it sucks having to clean this room. But I do not take everything out. I just kind of lightly dust a few things because it would just be a pain if I had to take everything out. And got the Homer slippers. Yep, I do. I have the Homer head slippers. Kaz, can you show some of the Treehouse of Horror? Yeah, of course. Here is a bunch of the different Treehouse of Horror ones. Right there. Here, I'm going to stand back up because I'm going to be getting out of here soon. Someone wants to see the watches. I got a bunch of enamel pins. I do have a few just in here because of fig pin. I made like a little fig pin shrine. Right there. Yeah, so Kaz, these are some of the Treehouse of Horror ones I have. I have these also. And then I just have a couple random ones throughout. I got the Nightmare Willie. And then I have a bunch of ones, the Treehouse of Horror ones right here. McDonald's 90s Simpsons plush toys. I think you mean the Burger King ones, but I do not have those down here because they just don't look that good, like, in the bag. I have them sealed in a bag still, and they just didn't look that good in here. Do you have the upright arcade game? Yes, we showed that off earlier. Oh, avocado toast, thank you so much. Spamming the heart puffs. I don't know if you're trying to finish off the goal or not, but thank you so much for donating. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. Bart as Loki. You know, funny enough, someone asked that earlier. No, I do not have any Marvel/Simpsons collabs. Lids have a merchandise from the Simpsons. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank you so much for the cap, Jack. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, it's too late. So maybe I should flip the camera so I can get the cap on here. I just shaved my head. I'm not bald, I promise. Oh, I got some kind of gummy bear. I don't know what those things... Oh, there we go. There's the cap. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. People are sending honeycombs. Oh, no, it's like corn. Only thing I could relate with is that Blaine guy, or whatever his name is, on TikTok when he's doing yummy corn, yummy corn. I'm not going to do the Simpsons NPC, so don't worry about that. And I'm not sure what that is. A little dinosaur or something, and a lightning bolt. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate that. Oh, and a bunch of chilies, too. Stephanie Snoopy. Thank you. Oh, and there we go. Avocado toast with the more of the heart puffs. 80% of the goal. Man, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hot Wheels, yes. Oh, and 2 corns also. We do got a bunch of Hot Wheels down here. Yep, so there's the Hot Wheels. We have 4 different Hot Wheels down there of the Simpsons. Thank you for sharing the live, Tatted. I really appreciate that. Do you have Tracy Ullman merchant? Yeah, I do. I actually have a bunch of Tracy... Oh, well, not a bunch, but I got the family. Give me 1 second here. Are they out here? Yeah, hold on. I got to get out of the Simpsons room. We got the Tracy Ullman set right there. Look how weird they used to look. Here, let me move. I wonder if this light will help. There we go. Now you can actually see. I actually had to put this shelf outside of my room because I ran out of space in my room. And avocado toast, you are killing it with the heart puffs. Thank you so much. Bunny Ears Marge. Unfortunately, I do not, but I do have a couple books that have them. And we just hit so many goals tonight. Avocado toast, you rock. Thank you so much. I'm not even sure what else to put for the last 4% of my phone. Dare I ask for anything else? No, I don't even want to. I feel weird putting things on here. I see people all the time like gifting galaxies and hearts and cars and just all this insane stuff. So I don't, like I said, I am brand new to this. I don't even know what any of this means yet, but I will 100% figure this out. Here, for the last, we'll just do a little fire emoji. For the last 3% of my phone. Do you have any of Cletus? Oh, man. Do I have Cletus? Cletus. Nope, I don't. I don't think I have any of Cletus. Do I? Nope. Lego. Yep, I got some Legos for you. Hold on. Here you go. Bunch of different Legos. Every single one, almost. Almost. Sideshow Bob. They made a Funko of Sideshow Bob. I know that right there. Can't really see him, though, with the glare. Oh, we got someone that sent a fire. I think I missed that, so I'm very sorry. Let me see if I can scroll. Can I just click the fire thing and it tells me who sent it? Yep. Evan Les. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Eva. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for that fire. Quickie Mart. Have you seen a Simpsons watch? I mean, I have a bunch of them. Look. Bunch of Simpson watches. Oh, and thank you again for a fire. That's 2. Do you have Simpsons plushies? Yeah, I got a ton of them up in the attic. There's just no room for them here. At one point, I thought about putting them on the ceiling somehow, but nah, there's no way. Do you have Bart on a skateboard with the remote control Krusty? No, I do not. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I do not own that one. Maximum Mag... Yep, I do. I actually do have that one with Marge on the cover, and it has some pretty racy pictures on the inside, which I've posted on my Instagram, but I had to blur them out, which is kind of odd because it's a Simpsons character. But yes. Or no, wait. Is it Maxim or Playboy? Because I think she was on the Playboy cover, or maybe she was on both. Thank you, Stephanie, for the heart or for the fires. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. A lot of fires, too. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to complete this new goal, but honestly, I'm 100% fine with it. I'm at 1% battery right now, guys. I'm actually going to plug in for the last few minutes because I just want to kind of finish off the timing here. Just insane. I got my phone plugged in at the moment while I'm talking to you all. Hold on, let me pull this out so it doesn't... There we go. I got a cord going everywhere. Thank you, Dusty, for the roses. Dusty D. Dustin Harris. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Do you have a mat with a blue Homer as Blastoise on it? Yeah, I probably do. Thanks, Dusty. I really appreciate the rose. Yeah, so it's a carpet that my buddy made. Thumbs and Lowcraft carpet. Definitely look them up. I wish there was a way I could... There's not a way that you could actually type. Is there? Like, if I wanted to, like, send you guys a link or type, is there a way that I can... Wait, I can comment. Wait, hello? Oh, wow, I can. I just realized that. So, okay, so Thumbs and Lowcraft, if you want to check... I did not realize I could do that, because then I could be dropping links in there. So, I'll know that for... Yeah, so I'll know that for next time, because like I said, this is my very first time ever going live, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know what gifts mean. I'm assuming they're donations. I don't know what the daily life, the League D5, the hearts. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Give me a day or two, and I'll definitely do some research. Here's some Vans for you. Fight for Utopia. Here you go. Got them Simpsons Vans right there for you. Itchy and Scratchy and the whole entire Simpsons crew. Don't need to talk so loud. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how loud I'm being right now. Obviously, I'm being... super loud for someone to say that, but yeah. I'll quiet down a little bit. Maybe I'm just a little excited because this is my first live. Do you have Simpsons Pop-Tarts? Yes, I do. What's the TV thing on the left? Do you mean this? It's a little 3D printed TV. Nah, you're good. Perfect audio. Thanks, Liam. Yeah, I have no clue what I sound like. Not loud at all. Do you have any board games? Yes, I do. I have a few board games. I posted on my Instagram not too long ago, but I do not have them in here because they just take up too much space. Favorite season of The Simpsons? 5, 6, or 7 for seasons. Probably one of those 3. I don't know which ones. You should start scrolling over the whole walls. I want to see what you have, please. I did that earlier, but it's kind of hard because I'm on a different phone, so I can't really... I don't have any kind of zoom out feature right now. Yeah, Minx, 5 to 8, the gold. Like, really, really gold. But yeah, you'll have to look at some of my videos where I go in more detail on my Simpsons room. What's for sale? Go to thesimpsonsman.com. I have about 500 things on that site for sale. It's a site that's 100% ran by me. I do everything on there. The last few seasons were good. Yeah, a lot of people were sleeping on the last few seasons, but I enjoy them. I really do. Yeah, definitely. I mean, sometimes they're hit and miss, but you know, they all can't be great, but they're pretty good. Do you have the PC Virtual Springfield game? I do. Look at that. Right up there. Oop, I can't zoom in. For PC. Favorite piece of memorabilia from Sarah, what's it, Sarah Smiles? Is that what that says? Yep, Sarah Smiles. Favorite piece. My newest favorite piece right now is this right here. The Corporal Punishment piece, just because, look at the box. Look how immaculate the condition of this box is. Where did this all begin? Began in my old house, and I started off with only one item. Then it turned into 10, 20, 100, 1,000, and then it just keeps going. It's a very, very bad and good addiction, the Simpsons collection. Yeah, I love the McFarlane toys too. Like, they're honestly my favorite line. I've opened up every single McFarlane toy I owned. People have literally yelled at me and got mad at me for opening some of these on my Instagram, saying they were going to unfollow me and blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? I'm going to be opening this one up next. Good for the mind, bad for the bank account. Yep. But, I mean, I could be doing drugs or something, but I'm doing Simpsons items, so I think this addiction's a lot better. Favorite Simpsons character? Oh, you know it's gonna be Hank Scorpio. Dang, I can't even think of his name. Make a video of you opening it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make a YouTube video of me opening it, and I'll probably go live on TikTok now that this is like my new thing. The rarest thing I have? I'm just gonna go with the Funkos for right now. You can buy them anywhere, but the original 4 are worth about $500 a piece. Any Apu stuff? I haven't even been asked that yet tonight, and to be honest, I think I only have one figure. Oh no, I have 2. Sorry. There's one right there. Just knocked over something behind me. I have to go check out what that is. And we got another Apu right there. I think it was my old water bottle. Yeah, it was. Hold on 1 second. Make sure it's not low. There's nothing even in here, so it doesn't matter. Any USPS stamps? Yes, I actually do have the stamp set whenever they had them in the post office. Yep, I do like The Simpsons. And once again, thank you everyone so much for all the likes, for all the gifts. We've done so many, I don't even know what they're called, gift challenges, and people have been killing the gift challenge. Also, thank you for all the new followers. I've gained a bunch of new followers from this live, so it's definitely been helping me. Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate Gav. Yeah, thank you so much. I just got a couple more right there from Gavi and Eva. Thank you so much. If I'm saying that wrong, or it might be Eva. Sorry. If I'm butchering the name, sorry about that. Simpsons makeup. So I actually did buy the Revolution line. It's just in the attic. It's probably melting away or destroyed by now, but I got it just because it was Simpsons. Oh, I really appreciate the lightning bolt. Appreciate that. Have an autographed hockey jersey I'll never sell, and I want to take it out of the frame and wear it. If it's a jersey and if it's in a frame, I'll just keep it in there. Oh, thank you, Karoni. Thank you again. And JC. Road to the Superstars live match. What is that? New match power-up. See, I'm getting a bunch of... Oh, Karoni, thank you so much for the fire. Last time you completed one of those challenges. You don't got to do that again, man, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Show us the cool... Well, I mean, my Simpsons collection as a whole is the coolest one, I think. Just everything in this room is pretty cool. I mean, this one. Has anybody ever seen this before? Let's go ahead and ask that question. Out of anybody's Simpsons collection, has anybody seen this weird Bart rocking chair? Oh man, Stephanie, thank you so much. Stephanie Snoopy. Man, you guys are insanely killing it with the live gifts. I thank you so much. I could spend hours in that room looking at everything. Sexy Red. Yeah, me. I mean, I'd say me too. It's definitely, I love coming in this room just sometimes just to kind of like rearrange stuff, look at stuff. It's real nostalgic, especially if you're like, I'd say older, but anything over 25, 30 years old and you kind of grew up watching The Simpsons, like being in a Simpsons room or other people's like collection rooms, it just always kind of brings back that nostalgia feeling. I didn't even notice the Blastoise Homer rug until now. It's like the centerpiece as you walk in. So like if you wanted to walk into the Simpsons room, I mean, boom. There you have it. Usually I got a couple other things in here, but I had to clear it out so we can go on live. Can I look at the shoes? Yeah, I'll show you a few of them. Ooh, I appreciate that, Rose. I gotta show you the Assassins, though. I mean, look at those babies. I do have the Stan Lee Simpsons toy. It's right down here. Yeah, the SB Dunks are clean. They are. I love them. I absolutely love this. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for being in here and watching. Oh my God. I'm at over 750. Oh my God. Almost 1,000 people are watching this. There's so many people that love The Simpsons, and I love that you guys are all sharing this with me. Anybody that's in here, just letting everyone know, this is my first time ever going live on any platform at all. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. I've never been live before. I'm definitely going to start going live from now on. I think I'm going to start making this like a daily thing, or at least a few times a week thing. So anybody that's actually in here right now, kudos, just hand claps or whatever you want to do in the chat. That, just thank you, because this is like quote unquote history for this channel, because you guys are the first people that have ever been in my live. So I want to say thank you so much for that. Lots of gifts, lots of new followers, which is awesome. We hit over 2,000 2,000 followers on TikTok, which I've been trying to hit for the longest time. 200,000, sorry. And yeah, tons of new followers. Like if you're watching this live, oh man, we're at 8. Holy crap. Might need to take a screenshot of this. We're almost at 900. I actually have another phone. I'm going to take a picture of a picture. Little inception right now. We're almost at, man, if we hit 1,000, if we hit 1,000 people on live right now, I'm just going to stay up for like another 30 minutes. I've been doing this for like 5 hours now. Can we see the shoes? Yeah, I just showed the shoes. I'll show you again. How are more and more people joining? This is insane. And then I got a bunch more shoes right here. Yeah, Bull Airs, Vanessa. You see it. Yeah, the Bull Airs are amazing. I love them. I think his name is Thomas. He's such an awesome dude. And yeah, I mean, those are just awesome. We are about to hit 1,000 people on live right now. You guys are... It just absolutely insane. I don't even know what to do. Like, I was going to go to bed like 4 hours ago, and I just keep staying on here. We're almost at 1,000 people. It's insane. How do you feel about the Simpsons predictions? They're time travelers. What can I say? They're crazy. They predict everything. And we're at 995 people. Holy crap. We're making history, everyone. Are we going to hit 1,000? Let's hit. Oh, we did. We had 1,000 people on the live. Holy crap. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Can you guys put, oh man, what are those things called in chat? The little hooray things, congrat things. Yeah, there we go. Here, I could actually comment. What are they called? Hooray. The emojis. Here, I'm just gonna put hearts in here. Hearts for everybody. We're at 1,000 people right now. This is insane. Thank you so much, Dylan, for the fire. And Stephanie again, killing it. There we go. Let's see some more emojis. All Simpsons emojis in the chat right now. Anything yellow. Please Cash App me. I don't even use Cash App. Anybody that could post an emoji right now in chat, and it's yellow, post it up. Post it up. We got some. I'm actually going to comment with you guys because this is insane. This is a milestone. This is my very first time going live on here, and I have 1,000 people watching me, which is, I can't even go to bed. How am I gonna go to bed now with 1,000 people watching? Yep. Thank you. Oh man, Big Tima with the crazy corn. Oh man, just wait till the next live when I do the Simpsons NPC. The yummy corn, yummy corn. I'm never gonna do that, but I think it would be hilarious. Go to bed, a happy man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon, but not now. I can't. There's 1,000 people in here. How am I gonna go to bed with 1,000 people? Am I just gonna hang up on 1,000 people? Imagine just hanging up on one person on the phone. Now imagine hanging up on 1,000 people on the phone. No, I'm not gonna do that to you all. We're gonna keep going. I'm not effing leaving as Wolf of Wall Street. One of my favorite movies. Oh, it dropped down to 800. Good night. Just joking. Thank you so much for the gifts. Gavi, Minx. Oh, thank you so much, Minx. You had a bunch of awesome questions earlier. Jim Rabbit, Animal, Respecter, #1 Chris Jericho Simp. Too much fun. That's hilarious. I love it. What's your rarest item? I'm going to say my Funkos for now, just because they're really hard to get, especially with the box. How's your arcade machine restoration going? It's almost complete. I just got to do the 2 side stickers and it'll be done. Have you bought anything from the Simpsons land at Universal Studios? Yeah, I've bought a bunch of stuff from there. Shirts, Bort stuff, mugs, a couple figures, some plushes. Do you have any of the Simpsons stuff from the Quickie Mart in Myrtle Beach? No, I do not. I've been wanting to get some stuff from there, but I've just never went out there before. Where's Flanders? LOL. Well, Flanders is right there. And Duffman. And Radioactive Man. All right, so people are starting to ask again. So we got Duffman. We have Radioactive Man. This is the first Funko they made outside of the first original 4 when they little hiatus of Funko Pops. Give us a room tour. I'm not going to do that tonight, but I've pretty much been doing that all night. We're 10 away from the goal. I'm just now learning about some of these gift goals. I'll put a new one up after the 90 out of 100 has been completed. Give me 1 second here. I'm just walking around a little bit. I've been on my feet since 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. I've been on live for 5 hours, guys. Is this normal? Do people usually go on live for this long? Because this is my first live, and I've never... I mean, I don't know. I see people going on live all the time playing video games in a nice, comfy computer chair with food and drink. I've been standing on my feet now. Too bad Super 7 is ending the line. Yeah, Vanessa... Yeah, that completely sucks, man. Or, well, you have a guy profile girl. I can't tell what that is. Wavy Evans. Yeah, Super 7 cutting the line really sucks. I really hate it. They made some of the coolest toys that I've ever seen in the past 10 or 15 years. So, is anybody really familiar with lives in here? So earlier... We literally went from 500 people watching to 1,000. How does that happen? Do people start sharing the live, or like how does that work? I mean, you guys could share the live, maybe get some more people in here, but I have no clue how we literally jumped from 500 to 1,000 people. I couldn't even imagine if there was like 5,000 people in here or something. That would just be absolutely insane to be talking to that many people at once. And we are about to hit that next goal. We have 98 out of 100 flames. I'm not sure what the flames mean, but I just know that they're gifts. It starts appearing on people's For You page. Oh, nice. I'm assuming that, okay, For You page brought me here. Hey, welcome aboard Papa Court. Sorry if I got that name wrong. Live goal achieved. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, anybody that's new here, this is my very first live I've ever done. I've been in the Instagram, TikTok, YouTube game for about 10 years now, but I've never done a live. So everyone kept telling me to do a live, and, well, here I am. Yeah, I'm almost at 1,000 again. I hit 1,000 lives earlier, so go ahead and here, I'm going to set up a new goal. I've learned how to do this. This is probably the only thing I've learned how to do so far. Let me see here. We got a fire. We got corn. What about TGIF? Thank God it's Friday. Actually, is it even Friday for everyone anymore? Because for me, it's technically Saturday. But I got the TGIF goal. Thank God it's Friday. So happy Saturday to everyone on the East Coast and in the UK. And then happy Friday to all the people in California, Colorado, anybody on the West Coast. So I got a new goal up there of TGIF, 100 of those. It's Saturday it's Saturday for me too. I started on Friday and now it's Saturday. Like I said, so here's a cool thing that we could do. Oh, thank you so much, Baz, for that heart. Let me know where some of you guys are from. Drop it in the chat. Do we have any people from California? Do we have any people from Florida? Like right where you're at in the chat. Let's see exactly where you're at. Yeah, I do have a P.O. Box, Sandy Girl. It's on my website, thesimpsonsman.com. You'll be able to find it there. California, New Mexico, Texas. Gotta love Texas. Canada, Ohio, Michigan. Where else? Australia. Holy crap. Utah, California. See, and they're trying to ban TikTok, and look how cool this is. Like, we're connecting with people all over the United States and all over the world. Thank you, Margie, for that rose. The Philippines, Trinidad, Sweden, Daytona Beach, Florida. Hey, we've been there before. Australia. Wait, we got a lot of people from Australia. What time is it in Australia right now? That's what I should have asked. I should have said, hey, put what time it is and where you're from. I think some people are just kind of putting funny ones on there, but yeah, so I don't believe half of the ones you guys are saying, but some of the other ones, hello. New Zealand, it's 6:30 at night. Okay, cool. It just hit midnight over here. I'm in Florida. I've been streaming from 7:30 Friday till 12:30 right now. I have to be up in less than 5 hours to go do a few things in the morning, but I think I'm not going to because I'm having fun on stream. Or live, whatever you want to call this. I do have a new TGIF goal up there. I do have a bunch of new followers, so thank you so much for all the follows. I'm at almost 700 people in the live. I'm not sure what you guys did earlier, but if you guys want to share the live so more people can start watching, like I said, I don't know what you guys did to boost this earlier, but I went from like 500 to 1,000 like instantly earlier. So thank you so much for those. And thank you, Big Country. We've got a bunch of TGIFs. They are very, very happy that it's TGIF time. Can the rug, bro? Wait, do you want to see the rug? Here you go. Thank you, Amanda. Amanda Veronica with the TGIF. Let's get them to 200. Yeah, whatever, like 200, 2,200, whatever you want to do. I've gotten a bunch of new followers, a bunch of views on this video, a bunch of gifters, a bunch of new likes, like a bunch of everything. And also, follow me on Instagram, follow me on TikTok, follow me on YouTube. It's just, if you just search The Simpsons Man and you see that logo or my face, it's going to be me. And thank you so much for all the follows. 200,000 likes. I was wondering what you meant by that. Yeah, get me to 200,000. That'd be awesome. I told myself when I first started the live tonight, I was only going to try it out for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And 5 hours later, here I am. And 99% of the time I've been standing up. I think next time I'm probably going to get my computer chair in here or something. Please show the rug again. Yeah, sure enough. Here, I'll move this out of the way so you can see it better. I had to put this in the center of my room just because, look at it. I used to have a Simpsons donut. Then I had a Simpsons hit and run game, all carpets. Now I have a Blast Toys Homer, or we just call them Homer toys. 600 people watching the live. Bump it up, everyone. Let's do it. Let's get to 700, then up to. I want to see if I can hit 1,000 people watching again. That was the most insane craziness I've ever experienced ever. I mean, I have so many followers on different platforms, but never live at the same time, which is in. My phone, I had to plug it in for a little bit because it was about to die. Do you have a Simpsons Build-A-Bear? I don't. No, I don't. I didn't even know they made those. I mean, I'm assuming they probably did just because it's such a popular thing. Do you have Simpsons Nikes? Oh, you betcha. Look at that. Got those Bart dunks right there. Can you show us the Adidas? Here's a bunch of Adidas right there. Homer in the bushes. Those clouds. The assassins. Any signatures? Nope. They're banning TikTok next week. I don't believe it. As much as they keep putting the bill up and everything like that, I hope they don't at least, because I've met so many people, gained a good following, like just the connections, the camaraderie off of TikTok has been nothing but positive for me. I think the original Simpsons dolls were manufactured in my hometown. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you're new here and you have... I've gotten a bunch of new followers just from this. So if you're new here and you're watching my live, all 500 of you, and if you're not following my page, and if you love Simpsons, then follow it up. I have that Buddha Homer. Nice. Yeah, we got a few of them. I'm actually missing... I think there's like 2 other ones I'm missing, but we have a bunch. They made a big version of him. I just don't have the big version. And I think they made a big version of the Jade one, too. I really appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. Tap that screen. Let's get up to 200K. It's so funny because at first I was not saying any of that stuff, but now it's kind of addicting because I've had a lot of people just... I mean, I've just got so many new people from this. This is insane. Am I going to sell? Anything I do have for sale, I have for sale on my website, thesimpsonsman.com. But no, none of the items in this room are going to be for sale. Kane and Kronos Funko set. Kane, you messed up that name. Kang and Kodos. Got me saying it wrong. So there you go. There's the Funko set right there. But there they are in the box. Right up there. You got that glare on the thing so you really can't see. Oh, TGIF spam again. Thank you so much. Bella Boo. Kimberly loves Bella Boo. Living my best life with my BFF, miniature schnauzer Bella. Thank you so much for the 20 TGIF gifts. Mikey, I love The Simpsons too. We're both the same people. Do you have Bartman? Of course I got Bartman. Bartman's like one of the most popular characters of the show. Look at that. Bartman right there. And then we have another one. Another Bartman right there. Any Futurama stuff? No, I do not. I wish I had a bigger room that I could display more stuff, but in this room it's all Simpsons. I've made up my mind. I was actually going to put a small little area for just like Ninja Turtles and Doug and a couple other things, but no, I just decided all Simpsons in this room. Maybe in the next room. Thank you so much for all the follows. Anybody that's new here, and if you like Simpsons, follow the TikTok page. I'm also on Instagram at The Simpsons Man, and I'm also on TikTok. I mean, not TikTok, YouTube as The Simpsons Man. But if you go to thesimpsonsman.com, it has it all on there. Stephanie, thank you. Stephanie has been just completely killing it with all the gifts and everything tonight. Thank you so much. It looks like you're about to finish off the goal, too. And you just did. Wow, thank you so much. Bang Root beer cans. I don't even know what that is. Yo, is this guy from VA? No, I'm not from VA. Is it because of my voice? Because my voice might sound completely different now than it did five hours ago. What's the sitting Bart? Probably the creepiest thing you've ever seen, to be honest. Oh, a paper crane. Thank you. Look at this. So back in the 90s, you would buy this for your kid that wanted to play their video games and sit on Bart's lap. It's a rocking chair that you would sit on. This is a cushion, a pillow. Oh, thank you so much, Stephanie, for the gifts. Wow. And this is it. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. It's a rocking chair. Look, you can see it rock. And you would sit in his lap, all creepy-like, and play video games. And I had to get this because, honestly, Has anybody ever seen this? Because I've only seen pictures of it, but I've never seen it in real life. Here, we're actually going to change this goal because people keep hitting different ones. What should the new goal be? Tiny Diny? Finger hearts? I mean, I don't... Like I said, I am 100% new to this, so I have no clue. Oh, man, galaxies are crazy. How do people just spam galaxies? I don't understand that at all. I've seen people just send people galaxies. That's insane. We're not doing that one. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yep, we do have one right here. Look at that. We got some of the bullies. So we got Kearney right there. Actually, here, I'll just show you these right here because these are a lot easier. We got Dolph. We got Nelson, Jimbo, and Kearney. The bullies. And we're back up to 500 people on the stream. Thank you so much for all the gifts. All the new followers. I've gotten a ton of new followers. I'm loving it. Thank you so much. Here, we'll do this bear thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to put these how to put these goals on here. Watching this as I'm watching Simpsons. Hey, that's like the ultimate perfecto, Amber. Oh wow, Bellaboo's already crushing the new one. Amber Rose. Yep, yeah, it is. It definitely is. Watching this as I'm watching The Simpsons. Hey, thank you so much for the follows. And thank you so much for doing half of that goal already. That's crazy. I literally just put it up. Any customs? No, I don't have anything custom. I do have some custom art pieces, but unfortunately I can't have them in here because there's literally no room for them. Man, everyone just wants to keep seeing the Homer Blastoise. Here, I might as well just stand out here. Tell me what happened in 2030. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a Simpsons person, so you'll have to ask someone that works for the Simpsons. They'll probably be able to tell you. You know, they are time travelers and all. Where's Smithers? Oh, he's right here. Here, let's move Grandpa out of the way. Of course, I had to put him right beside his lover, Mr. Burns. But he's got the Malibu. He's got the computer with naked Mr. Burns on there. Do you know that Michael Jackson wrote the Lisa, It's Your Birthday song? It's been off and on, like different variations and stuff like that. Where'd I get the rug? Lowcraft Carpet and Thumbs. Look them up. They do great work. Thumbs made the artwork for it. He's actually made all the Pokemon into Simpsons. He made a poster. He made trading cards. He made stickers. The dude's insane. Go check him out for sure. Do I have Simpsons Hit and Run? Yeah, I got a bunch of them actually. We were showing those off earlier. I actually took them out because people kept asking for them. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. What's the rarest thing in the room? I would say probably these Funkos just because they're super expensive. Thank you so much for the gifts and the follows and the likes. I've gotten a ton of new followers. If you're new on here, oh, thank you so much for the first gift. Who is that? Maxwin. Sorry if I got that name wrong. If you're new here and you're watching this, and if you love Simpsons, hit the follow. That's all I could ask for. I post every day on TikTok. Tomorrow I might not because I might sleep in a little bit. I decided to do a 30-minute TikTok live tonight, and it wound up turning into a 6 hour. Serious question. Do you dust? Oh, sorry. How often do you dust? 4 times a year, if that. Maybe 3 times a year. I mean, it is, what is it, March? And I haven't dusted yet this year yet, so it might only be 2 times this year. El Barto shoe, can I see it? Yeah. Here's one of them right here. Here, I'll go ahead and pull it out. There we go. Nothing on this side. Oh, look how clean these are, too. These are super, super clean. I'd be afraid to wear these. I feel like the second I walked outside, they would just turn a different color. I live in Florida, so who knows? Blinky the Three-Eyed Fish. I do. Here, I'll show you one right here. And then I'll show you a bunch more right there. Hey, I appreciate it, Adam, for the follow. Caesar for the follow. I mean, it's just impossible to thank everyone for the follows. Just thank you all. We're gaining so many new followers from this, so thank you so much. How's Universal in Florida? It's epic. If you've never been and you can go, just go. Why The Simpsons? Why not? I love it. I love the show. What does Dustin mean? Like dust? Well, I was talking about dusting, like dusting the room. How is there no dust in the room? I used to have a toy room and that thing got dusty all the time. I showed it earlier. Like there's a tad little bit of actually there's none right there. I just kind of clean it up a little bit just from time to time. So yeah. Simpsons are the best. That's why. Yeah, that's right, Amber. They are 100% the best. What's your favorite episode? I don't really have one. Just anything from the first few seasons for sure. If everyone could share the live, I'm going to see if I can maybe do one more stretch before I go to bed to see if I can get up to 1,000 people watching again. We hit a pretty huge milestone earlier and we hit 1,000 people were watching us, which is insane. Because this is, like I said before, this is my very first live. So I don't even know half of the stuff of what I'm doing right now. So follow me if you love The Simpsons and you just want to follow and share the live. Like, let's try to get up to 1,000 people watching before I go to bed. No, I'm not going to do a night stream. Some weirdos, people have already asked if I'm going to do a bed stream. I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm going to turn this off. I am going to be going to Universal in a few months, so I'm definitely going to go live when I go to Universal, just so you all can see the Universal place. We'll play some games together and a couple other things. But yeah, definitely share the live, you know. And if you're here, brand new, and you love The Simpsons, follow it up. What's the rarest thing in my collection? Man, that's like, everyone loves to ask that. It's like I said, it's probably the Funkos up there, just because you don't really see them in the box anymore. Those Funkos, by the way. Not these. These are the normal ones. Those are the rare ones. How do I watch The Simpsons on streaming? Disney Plus, if you have a Disney Plus. If not, I don't know. I love The Simpsons too. Lego Simpsons, we got a bunch. Series 1 and Series 2. I got a couple missing that I'm going to fill up soon enough. Thank you so much for we put a new gift goal up there of these, I don't know what those are, gummy bears or something, but thank you so much. We already got 10 of those. We got a ton of people that I've liked. We'd probably have over 200,000 already if my TikTok didn't get cut off earlier. It got cut off earlier because it says I was being inactive. I don't know why, because I was definitely active the whole time. But yeah, if you're new here and if you like The Simpsons, shoot me that follow. Share it up if you want to. Share up the stream. We're trying to get back up to 1,000 people watching before I go to bed. Right now we're at 700. We're trying to get back up to 1,000. We're at 721. Do you like Family Guy? Yeah, to be honest, I do. I mean, I don't think it's a bad show. I've watched it before. It's funny. Parts of it's funny. Some of it's controversial, but yeah, why not? It's hilarious. Seth MacFarlane made Ted. That show is really funny too. The newest one that just came out. Do you have a Homer can opener? I do. Right here. Check it out. 700 people. Let's get up to 800. Let's keep going. Look. Oops, wrong piece. Look at that. Pretty cool. Just cut him in half and he's a can opener. Also got one right there too. Hey, I appreciate everyone following. We've gotten so many new followers from this. This is insane. Where'd you get the bookcase from? Are you talking about this right here? Hold on. Where'd you get the book? From InstaFund. I'm not sure if you meant this one right here. I got it from Walmart, if that's what you meant. And I'm pretty sure I got both of these from Walmart also. The two in the corner I got from IKEA. Hey, thank you for that heart. I really appreciate it, Lydia. Was it Lydia? Yeah, Lydia, number 17 member of the team. I literally have no clue what that means, but thank you so much. But like I said, it's my first time live, so I'm going to have to kind of look into that. Yep, DVDs. I got a bunch of them. I got all the season DVDs, but I don't keep those in here. But I do have all of these DVDs, though. Yeah, I do have some figures on the floor. Earlier in the live, I dropped something and 20 of those just came crashing on. Well, not 20, about 10 of them came crashing on the floor. I've been picking them up little by little, but I'll pick them up later. Luckily, none of them broke that I see. I do see a pair of glasses right there, so I don't know what happened. Oh, thank you so much. We got another one of those gummy bears, I guess. I don't know what that thing is. This gummy here. Let me show you. That thing. And Kurt, like, happy Friday. I don't even know what that means. The gummy bear thing. Yep, thank you, Minx. Hey, you've been in here for a long time following. Jim Rabbit, Animal Respecter, thank you so much. Love you guys so much. Here, let me unpin this. I don't like... Oh, never mind. You guys already killed that goal. Ibiza 3737. Thank you so much for that. We got another goal. What does friendship necklace mean? It says 0 out of 1. It won't let me change it. Well, someone already hit that, so... Here. We'll put 20 of them. Someone just hit that live. Cassie, thank you so much for the friendship necklace. I've been on here way too long. I can't even talk. Holy crap. Do you have the Bart Simpson toothbrush timer? Ooh, that's a good one. I do not have that one, I don't think. All right, we're going to set up a new goal of the friendship thing. Oh, thank you so much, Ibiza, for the heart. You're number 18 member on the team. Could someone tell me what that means? Because I literally still have no clue what that means. Do you have clouds on the wall? No, I do not. But in my new Simpsons room, I'm going to be painting clouds. So don't worry about that. I'm going to be painting them. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the friendship necklace. And we have some more heart puffs. Do you have do you have a Lisa Simpson? No, I do not have that. I do have a Bart flashlight, though. Does it work? No, it doesn't have batteries. We got the Bart Simpson flashlight. You'd probably have one of these if you're rocking that chair right there. Actually, this go... Man, see, I keep dropping stuff on this live. I'm probably going to break a few things tonight. It's okay, though. We'll just have to buy something else. See new skateboards. Actually, I just got the Zero skateboard deck that just came out, and they will be here tomorrow, so I can't wait to see those. Treehouse of Horror. I do. Do have a lot of Treehouse of Horror. Oh, thank you so much for those, guys. New follows. Thank you so much. A lot of new follows. Thank you. We got a new gift goal. We got more people joining the stream as we're talking. We have people in here that have been here for the full 5 hours, which is absolutely nuts. So thank you so much for that. You guys are my new best friends for sure. Absolutely love your collection. How long did it take to make? This room has been a work in progress over the past 3 or 4 years. No, I take that back. About the past 2 years or so for this room. I pulled out all the carpet. I put in flooring. I painted the walls. I made that Funko shelf. I started putting shelves together and just did it. Have you seen the Mexican Simpsons toys? Yes, I have. I do not have any, but I have seen them. I know exactly what you're talking about. One of my buddies was just talking about them the other day. It's so cool, so much dedication and creativity. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you have the twins, Sherry and Terry? I do have one of them. Now, I'm not sure who it is, but we do have... Is that Sherry? Oh, you know what? No, we do have Sherry and Terry right here. See, we got Sherry and Terry right there. Right next to Naked Bart. I do not have the Homer Nike SB Dunks. I went to go get them. They sold out instantly. And I didn't want to pay the price for them. I'd never leave this room. Yeah, same. Unfortunately, you're probably sitting in a chair or something. I've been standing up for the past 5 hours. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the gifts and a lot of people just following right now. If you are new here, you're just coming from For You or anything else. And if you like Simpsons, this is the place to be. Hit that like button. We're going to hit 200,000 likes before the live is over. So everyone tap it up. I think at 200,000 I might go to bed because, like I said, I have to be up in like 4.5 hours. Or I could just stay on live for the rest of the night. Yeah, I do have a rolling chair. I actually have a computer chair that I'm actually thinking about getting so I could just sit down. I'm learning all these things for my next live. Don't worry. Well, it's not work. I have some fence stuff that I have to do. I had a tornado that kind of came close to my neighborhood and blew down my fence, and I've been working on it little by little. So tomorrow is like my first full day that I could work on it. So I have to do that tomorrow. Oh, Deez, thank you for the rose. And man, I just thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. 700. Oh my God, we're climbing back up. If we can get to 1,000 again, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, we just jumped from 500 to almost 800 people in the live. Let's get up to 1,000. So if anybody wants to share the live right now, and if you're new, share it up. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 one last time before I go to bed. And then I'll probably stay back up for another 30 minutes. Oh my God. Can you please answer me? Yeah, ask again because I didn't see your question. There's a million people talking. Sorry about that. And I don't even see the questions right now. Just sit on Bart's lap, or no, I'm not gonna sit on that. I'll probably break it. Which one's my favorite? Probably this Bart because of how unique he is. That's probably my favorite item in the room. Also, I would say this cookie jar just because it's super... Oh, wow. We already hit 200,000 on here. Holy crap, guys. Everyone put Simpsons emojis in the chat for 200K. If you have a yellow emoji on your phone, put a yellow emoji in the chat. I don't want to see eggplants. I don't want to see anything else. I want to see yellow Simpsons emojis, just like I'm doing. I just learned that I can comment on my own live, which is hilarious. So anybody that has a Simpsons yellow emoji, because yes, yellow is the Simpsons emoji on here. Do it to it, guys. And gals. And see, of course, I say the eggplants thing and people start spamming the eggplants. You guys are wild. So over 200,000 likes, 800 people watching. Can we get to 1,000? Can we? Everyone liked the crap out of this. Now everyone share the crap out of it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 before I go to bed. Because yes, I'm going to have to go to bed at some point. I did start a new goal up there with... What is this goal again? Hold on. Friendship necklace. Happy Friday I still have on there. Maybe I should edit that to say Happy Saturday. Because it's Friday for some people, but it's Saturday for some. What does that even look like? Let me look at my phone because it says I pinned it. I don't want it to look real silly if it's, like on top of the screen or anything silly like that. Hold on a second. I'm going to... Oh, thank you so much for the TGIFs. How long have I been collecting for? I've been collecting for close to 10 years. All right, I'm going to get on TikTok on my other phone real quick just to see what it looks like here. I just got to find my account real quick. Do you sell them? I do sell a few things, and everything I sell is on my site, thesimpsonsman.com. Any Super 7 figures? Yes, I have all of Wave 1 and all of Wave 2. And I have pre-ordered Wave 3 and 4. I'm just waiting for them to come in. How did the collection start? One person gave me a Simpsons trivia game, and that's how it started. Do you have an estimate of how many items you have? Probably I would say over 1,000, easily, maybe a little bit more. To be honest, this is not even a fourth of the Simpsons items I have. I have a closet with about 40 totes, and when I say 40, I really mean 40 tote bins full of Simpsons items. I've done an attic. People keep asking, let's see the attic. I did a video on my TikTok a long time ago, but it was really boring. It was just a bunch of tote bins. You can't really see anything in there. Oh, thank you so much, Christian, for the, I think it's called, what's it called? A friendship bracelet, or I don't even know what this new gift thing is called. Friendship necklace. All right, I gotta unplug my phone here. I had to plug my phone back because it was dying on me. Dude, you made my night. Hey, thanks, Frenchie. Glad I could help. Minx with the hella donuts. Thanks, I appreciate that. People are telling me to go to bed. I know. So I started this stream at 7:30 Central Time. It is 1 o'clock in the morning Central Time. I have not stopped. This is this is my new thing now, I think. I think I'm just going to start doing this at nighttime. The goggles, they do nothing. Yeah, exactly. Hi. Your favorite Krusty figure? Man, it's got to be the new one. The Super 7 one. Look at him. That new one's awesome. And it's got Mr. Teeny with him, too. No, I do not use my Adidas Simpsons. I don't want to. I'm just a collector. Any Legos? Insane collection, bro. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yep, got a couple Legos. Did they ever make Michael Jackson figure? Yeah, they did. The Leon Kompowski or something like that. They did make a figure of him. I don't have him, but they have him. What do you collect? I just collect Simpsons right now, and I do collect skateboards, but I don't have a ton of skateboards. Maybe like 15 different kinds. All Simpsons, though, oddly enough. What Simpsons cars do you have? Well, I got all these. The Homer, the family car, and a bunch of Hot Wheels cars. Oh, and I got the school bus. Hey, I really appreciate all of the likes, all of the new followers, and people are gifting now the, what's it called? The friendship necklace. Thank you so much. That's just the newest goal on there. I don't have Star Wars Simpsons, but I have a DVD that's called Bart Wars, and it's Star Wars type of stuff on there. I will show you the skateboards probably on my next live. Just because I don't have... if you follow my TikTok forever ago, I used to actually have a few of them on this wall right here, but then I noticed, hey, I could fit 50 items on this wall versus 3 skateboards. So I took the skateboards and put them in the attic. But Zero, like the company Zero Skateboards, stream here. Also, follow me on Instagram, on YouTube, and here what I'll do, because I just learned that I could do this. Let me see here. So it's bear with me for 1 second here while I'm trying to. I can't type. I'm using a different phone for my live. .com. I'm going to type it out because I know TikTok's weird about it. So the simpsonsman.com is my own website, and it has all my socials, it has my store. Just go check it out if you have time later on. Do you have some of Matt Groening you just sit on there? Yeah, I do. I have a few of them, actually. Here we go, right there. One big old one from Kid Robot. And I got this really funny card that hopefully one day I'll get him to sign. Look at his Topps card, him playing golf. Yes, ever been to the Simpsons house in Vegas? It's in Henderson, Nevada. And I posted it on my Instagram not too long ago, but then I posted when I first went there. So I did go to Las Vegas as just like a cool little birthday trip one year. And of course, I had to go see the Simpsons house. Took pictures of the house and of the handprints. So if you're in the Henderson, Nevada area, definitely go check it out, the Simpsons house. It was amazing to see in person. What about the Squirtle rug? Well, we have a Blastoise rug right here. He kind of looks like Squirtle. But yeah, we have Blastoise, Homer toys right here. How many Simpsons interactive figures do you have? I have every single one in the collection. So all of these right here, I have them all in their own original box. And I have those up in the attic because obviously there's no way I could display those in here. And then I have the actual boxed up big ones as well. Any autographed memorabilia? I have a bunch of people asking that. So the only thing that I do have is a few of the animators I've talked to. They've actually done pieces of art for me and signed them and everything else. Those are the only pieces that I have. And I actually had those hanging up in my old Simpsons room, but I can't hang them up in here. I have no room. And Tony with the first rose. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate it being the first one. Books or magazines from Bonnie? Yes, I actually have both, but I don't have them in here because honestly, it's kind of like almost like the games. Like they're just kind of boring to look at. Like when I look at my Simpsons room, I want to see toys and a bunch of stuff that stands out. But a lot of people were asking me about comics earlier, and I'm just like, comics would be very lame to see, like just, in a pile on the floor. So like I don't do it. Thank you, man. Simpsons was my childhood. Hey, Simpsons is still the best thing ever. What's a Simpsons holy grail? Well, having this in the box. Hey, thanks, Heather, for the rose. In the box, not opened. Like, the box is in immaculate condition. I would say almost a holy grail right there. Just because you don't see these that many, like, at all in the box anymore. Usually if you see this, it's all busted up, opened up, everything else. Everyone in this house approves of my collection. How strong are your locks and how loud are your alarms? Oh, yeah, that's kind of creepy. Do you watch The Simpsons? Yes, I sure do. Man, we've had 500 people strong in here for the past couple hours. We started off with just 10 people watching for the longest time. It's been up all the way to 1,000 just because everyone was sharing the live. But man, having this many people in here is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for everyone that's been following. Thank you so much that everyone's been gifting. If you're new here, this is my very first live I've ever done, ever. I've never done a live. Everyone keeps saying, oh man, with all those followers, you should go live. I'm like, I just don't really care to. But this has been like the best experience ever. So positive. Everyone's just so nice. Everyone loves The Simpsons just like me, so why not? Any Beatles stuff? No, I do not. Sorry. Do you have Duff beer? I do have like little things like this. Like little Duff beers like this, but not like actual like the drinks or anything. No, I do not. Congratulations to the collection. Thank you so much. Yep, Frenchie, I should go often live more. I'm definitely going to. I found this at a toy store. It's a very, very rare piece. Rare enough that I've never in my entire life seen one in real life. I've only seen a picture of it. Collection is fire. Hey, I appreciate that. Dark Lady Sith. What are those? Are Funko Pops? Are those Funko Pops in the back of the bookshelf? Yeah, back here they are. Yeah. Those are the original 4. I am from the United States. Jay. How long did it take you to collect it all? Well, sadly, this is not even an 1/8 of my collection. But this is about 10 years in the making. Sold my Krusty for $500. Yeah, and exactly. That's what I've been telling. Like these right here in the case, easily $500 a piece. Outside of the case, maybe $200 to $300. One day I'll get the other ones in the case. Yes, I do have that one, Rancho. I do have that one. Why do you ignore my questions, Dylan and Sonia? Hey, ask again because it's impossible to read all these questions. Go ahead and ask it again, and I'll go ahead and I'll be able to see it. So I'll kind of pass through a few questions if you want to ask your question again, Dylan and Sonia. But if you don't ask soon, I'm going to go to the next one. Board games, I have almost every single board game ever made. I think I'm missing like 3. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing them asking the questions. I'm not sure if they left or maybe they were just, being funny. Lego Simpsons, yeah, I got some right here. I've been showing them all night. Man, we're going back up to 600 again, everyone. Yes, I am a member of The Simpsons on Reddit, if that's what you're talking about. I don't ever check Reddit, though, much. Where is Duffman? Well, we got a Duffman right here. Oh, yeah, Duffman. Can you read my comment? Yes, I can. Do you have a Bart Simpson skateboard? I do. I have the zombie Bart Simpson skateboard, and I have a Zero Simpson skateboard with Bart on it. Do you have a dog? I forgot his name. Nope, I do not. I used to. I don't have one anymore. Do you have Mr. Burns Bear from Dylan and Sonny? There you go. I saw the question down. Yes, I do. Bobo. Waylon actually dressed up as Bobo for Mr. Burns to make him happy. Right here. So we got Bobo the bear. And we actually... Do I have... Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me put him down. So, Mr. Burns, I think in the toy set actually has a small little Bobo, but I don't think... No, I don't think I have him. Not in here, at least. I don't keep any of the accessories in here. You can see like a few little accessories, like the cane, the Lurleen Lumpkin, but I don't ever keep the accessories in here. It's just too much. What's the carpet you're standing on? Well, you got that Homer Toys, Blastoise Homer one right there. Treehouse of Horror figures, I have a ton. Ton of different ones right here. What about Jukebox Grandpa? I don't even know what that means, but no, I don't. I only have a few of Grandpa, not a Jukebox version, though. Oh, let me, some of these are getting just, I'm going to have to reorganize some of this stuff tomorrow. I'm about to have to call it quits, everyone. I've been on here for 6 hours. I told myself 30 minutes. Oh, Hector, thank you with a heart. If anybody wants to go ahead and share this, follow this, like this, gift, anything you want to do. I'm going to probably be crashing out of here soon. I've been doing this. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. I've been doing this stream now for 6 hours. When I first said I was going to do this for 30, I just need to go to bed soon because I got to wake up super early. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, which is absolutely insane. Can you read one of my comments? I have two. Yeah, go ahead. Throw it up quick. Dat Boy Jr. How much have you used? Hold on, wait. I missed that one. They're going too quick now. I can't see. Still waiting for Dat Boy. Is that what that person's name was? Yeah. Hi, can you read my comment? Yep, I just read it right there. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Do you have the Windows 95 Simpsons game? Yes, I do have 2 of them. Do you have the Burger King Simpsons toys? I do have a bunch of Burger King Simpsons toys. They're some of the best ones I have. I love them. Love your collection. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everyone, if you're new here, and if you like Simpsons, please hit the follow on my page. I would really, really appreciate it. If you guys want a gift, go ahead. If not, I can care less. Also, tap the likes on it. The daily ranking means something. I'm just not sure. This is my very first of many lives, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Share the live also. We're about to be crashing out of here in about 5% more of my battery. 700 people are watching, which is absolutely insane. Where is Moe's Tavern? Well, we have a Moe's Tavern up here with Duffman. Unfortunately, you can't see it, but in my new Simpsons room, I'm going to actually take out every single one of those toys. I'm going to take them out of the box and display them, so stay tuned for that. How much is your collection worth? I literally have no clue. Man, we're almost at 800 people on the live. Can you guys keep sharing? If we can get to 1,000 people, maybe I'll stay up for another 5 or 10 more minutes. I've literally said that like 20 times now. I was supposed to go to bed like 5 hours ago. 800. Let's get up to 1,000, everyone. Share the stream with all your friends. For You page. Hello, thank you. Let's do a little something different right now. So we did this earlier. What time is it for everyone in the chat? It is currently 1 o'clock for me. What about for all you? Nope, I'm not going yet. What time is it for everyone right now? Yeah, 2:13. We got a lot of East Coast. We got a lot of West Coast. 6 a.m. just finished work. Hey, I'm glad that, and then Australia's crazy. Croatia, crazy. 845 people. Can we share it just a little bit more? Maybe we can hit 1,000 one last time before I go to bed. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much, Prism DP, for the roses. Holy crap. We're getting a lot of roses. I'm in Florida. Someone asked what state I'm in. I'm in Florida. 850 people on the live, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all the gifts, all the likes, all the love. We're going to stick around just for a few more minutes, and then we're going to go to bed. I do have a dancing Homer. I also have this weird, like, mechanical Homer and this hula hoop Homer right here. 2:14 in Canada. Dang. Some of you guys need to go to bed. Any Pez dispensers? Yeah, I got a few. And look at the giant Pez dispensers. I don't really talk about those that much. I appreciate all of the follows. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all the gifts. I don't even want to end the stream. I wish there was a way I could just keep the stream going. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to bed soon. And I know I can't keep it going while I'm asleep because TikTok will just automatically shut it down. No stream sleeping. I don't even see how people do that because I see a lot of people, they used to at least, I don't know if they still do, they used to like film themselves sleeping, but I went inactive for a few minutes on here earlier and then TikTok kicked me off. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not doing a sleep stream. Sorry, guys. This is my first stream, but don't worry. I'm going to be doing a ton more. I'm going to probably try and start doing these during the day. I work from home. I do woodworking and stuff. I do a few other things. So maybe during the day I'll start doing these. Have you been to the gas station in Myrtle Beach? No, everyone keeps telling me about it. I've seen videos. I've actually made a few posts and videos. I've never been there, though, before. It looks awesome. My son loves this room. Hey, thank you. You did not read my comment. Yeah, I never saw it. I wish there was a way I could click your name and... Nope, it won't let me. I wish it would show me all the comments you've said from the name. Like Twitch kind of does that. I know that. Everyone's saying to read my comment, but I am. I'm doing my best. There's 700 of you guys typing in here. Show the shoes. Here you go. How do you keep the figures clean? I mean, they're just clean. Oh, I appreciate... Oh, look at that. Roses, lightnings, ice creams, and TikToks, and a chili. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, here's some more shoes. The Assassins, though. Those are the best ones. Those are definitely the best ones in the collection, my collection. Well, I do have a big, huge, like 4-foot Simpsons plushie in the attic, but unfortunately it's in the attic, but right here is probably the biggest one I have in this room. Tito Fuentes. I don't think they made one of him. Where did you get that rug? Number one question asked on the live tonight. I got it from my friend Thumbs and Low Craft Carpet. They make them. Look them up on Instagram. They'll make you a custom rug. Yeah, the Bart Simpson ones are fire, aren't they? Adidas try to kind of do their own thing with the Hugo, but nah, those Barts are good. Do you have the Bart Simpson Funko? Well, they have a ton of Bart Simpson, but yeah, I have that one right there. People are telling me to please answer and stuff like that, but I mean... Oh, there we go. Dat Boy, I see you. Do you have Marge and Homer t-shirt with Ed on the back? No, I do not have that shirt. Sorry. The most rare Homer I have... Oh, thank you so much for those gifts. Is this Homer right here. Walmart has a huge collection of Simpsons shoes. Wait, what? Natalie, is that correct? Or are you just trolling in here? I have never in my entire life seen Simpsons shoes at Walmart. And is that Walmart in the U.S.? Because I could probably look on the Walmart app right now, and I don't... You work there. Is it in the U.S.? Hey, do me a favor, Natalie. Do you have Instagram? If you do, shoot me a DM. Oh, New Mexico. Yeah, it's in the U.S. Please shoot me a DM and on my Instagram if you have Instagram. And please let me know. Like, I would really love to see those Simpsons shoes. Hold on, someone's telling me, you didn't read my comment 2 times. All right, let me scroll up here because I don't see it. So I'm scrolling, so bear with me 1 second, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you were sending some gifts too, so let me... Well, I've scrolled up about 50... Here, just ask it again. I don't see it. I don't see your comment. Bryce, I don't know how I'm still live, man. I don't even know how I'm standing up, to be honest with you. I said I was going to go, I said I was going to stop going live 20 times. Oh, there we go. Can you show your Super 7 figure? Sorry, I saw the question now, Prism. Here you go. Here, let me actually move the door for you also, because we're going to have to reveal the back wall. We never talk about this back wall ever. So, I apologize for the crappy way I displayed these, because I didn't really have any room, but we have the newest Wave 2 from Super 7 right here. Duffman and Suds McDuff, Hank Scorpio, Santa's Little Helper and Bartman, and Teeny and Krusty. Family Guy better. They're alright. Family Guy likes to copy a lot from Simpsons. But yeah, Family Guy is definitely a great show. I wouldn't say better, but they're great. Hey, thank you everyone that's joining up right now. We've been live for, Jesus, 7 hours or something. I don't even know how I'm standing anymore. No Simpsons Bear Bricks. I'm sorry about that. Most expensive Funko I have, probably either the Krusty or the Homer. About $500 on each of those. Yep, I have the talking family car. I was showing it off right there. Also dropped it earlier on live, too. We're back up to 600 people on the live. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. We're going to be going live more often, don't worry. Yeah, it's crazy. $500, Chris. And to think, they were only $5 or $10 when they first came out, and I had the opportunity to buy them, and I was like, nah, I don't want those. And then, 8 years later, now they're worth, a ton of money. Prism, I really appreciate more gifts. That's awesome of you. The first collectible I ever got was a Simpsons trivia game, and that's what started this madness. I do not have the fishing lures. I wish I did, but every time I look for them, they are super expensive. Thank you so much for the gifts and the hearts. Thank you so much. Can I see a Flanders family? Well, we have... I don't know if I have the wife. Nope, I just have Flanders. And we have one of the kids. I don't know if that's Rod or Todd, but he's back there. And I think we might have some more over here. Nope. That's all. Oh, thank you, Monkey, for the rose. Monkey D. Lopez. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hot Dog Radio. Nope, I can't say I don't. What started your love and passion for collecting Simpsons stuff? I've just always loved The Simpsons. I've just loved the show and decided, hey, I want to start collecting. I feel you. It's the same with comic books. Yep. Would you sell your collection for $2 million? Yeah, of course I would. With $2 million, I could just rebuild and rebuy all the stuff and still have a lot of money left over. How many Batmans do you have? I don't have any Batmans, but I have a ton of Bartmans. Oops, sorry. I had to move my phone there for a second. A Simpsons Hot Dog Radio. No, I don't have that. Sorry. What's the weirdest figure I have? I don't think I've even been asked that one. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of odd. Naked Burns on a TV. He's not a figure, but he's just a little display piece. Oh man, rare or weirdest figure? Maybe this, this set right here with Mr. Burns and Smithers as a dog. That's pretty weird. Oh man, someone just... Oh, Baz, thank you so much. Bazaar. They just completely killed that new goal that I had. I put that goal up forever ago. Alright, someone said Galaxy. We're going to just try it out. I literally said earlier, actually here, we're going to do a good night one. I'm not doing a Galaxy. Galaxy is wild. I'm going to be going to sleep soon. I'm only going to do 5 of these because good night is a good night. Now, obviously, they're more than just a corn or something. But yeah, I got the 5 good nights up there. Maybe after I hit the 5, I'll just go to bed because this is insane. You have Grandpa Simpson? I sure do. Here's one right here. And here is another one right there. And I think I have a Kid Robot grandpa. Yep, I got another one right there. Do you have O.J. Simpson? No, I do not have him. Sorry. Would be funny, but I don't. Do you have the blimp? Nope, do not. Do have some Bart cups. I think I got some cups down there. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Smexy Saxton or something? For the rose. I appreciate that, man. The sneakers. Yeah, I got a ton. Oh, and a chili also. Man, I appreciate that. And a TikTok heart. And man, you got a couple different things on there. I really appreciate it. I really want Smexy Sack and then Ajax with the ice cream. Thank you so much. I have 5 if you're interested. I'm not sure. Oh, 5 of the lures. Yeah, I would be interested, but I don't, honestly, I just don't want to pay for them because I just know that people sell them for a ton of money and I'm not there right now. Have you ever sat in the Bart chair? No. It's plastic. I feel like I would break it. Uh-oh. Keep dropping stuff in my Simpsons room. Hello, I need Bart. Bart's a really good start for a collection for sure. Hey, RC and Miko, thank you so much for the roses. We are going to be closing the stream soon. I know I've said that 400 times. This is my thank you so much. This is my very first stream, and you guys have just helped me knock it out of the park. This is a very, very good sign of more things to come because we are definitely going to be doing more streams. Next time I won't do them. Actually, I did start 5 hours ago, so 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Oh, never mind. I've been on here for 6 hours. Am I crazy? Because I think I am. Roy. I do not have one of Roy. Hey, all the new people that just joined, if you want to go ahead and follow me, if you want to follow, that'd be great. But yeah, and on this channel, all we do is talk Simpsons. We talk about my Simpsons room, my collection. We do trivia. We talk about toys. We open up toys on live. Like, we're going to be doing all sorts of stuff coming up. This is only the beginning of this channel now. Now that I've unlocked being able to do lives, oh man, there's going to be a lot of stuff. But yeah, so if you're on here and if you're new here, yeah, follow it up. Thank you so much for the lightnings. The smallest figure I have. We'll go ahead and go with just the Western Pacific Airlines right there. It's not a figure, but it's like a really small Simpsons item. Really cool model plane right there. And then you gotta love the Stonecutter's ring. I mean, look at that thing. Have you ever drank a Duff beer? Yep, I have. At Universal, I've drank some. Just tastes like a Bud Light. Nothing special. The Bart chair is beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful and creepy, isn't it? So crazy that you'd want your kid, or when you were when you're younger, you'd sit on there and play some video games. No, nice shelving. Did you have them custom designed? No, I didn't. So I built this one. The Funko one I built myself. Really easy. It was like $30. This is a media shelf for like DVDs and CDs that I got from Walmart. And then all of these shelves that you see on the wall, most of them came from Five Below. All these like little shelves right here, they're $5 a piece. And I just pieced them together. Blue shirt Bart. Yeah, well, there's a blue shirt Bart for you right there. We got a ton of blue shirt Barts. Here, we're going to change this good night thing because it's a little too crazy. We'll do some finger hearts for the last one. Finger hearts to close the night out. Man, we're back up almost to 700. You guys aren't going to let me sleep, are you? I keep saying I'm going to go to sleep soon, and then more and more and more people join. I've been trying to go to bed now for, I don't know, an hour. Here, you guys are actually going to... I'm gaining more followers. All right, I'm in my living room right now, so bear with me. It's dark. Sorry. Thank you so much for the chili. Here. Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't plan on doing this, but I need to get some more water from my fridge because it's just, yeah. Yeah, see? Cool Simpsons right here. Oh, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Bear with me 1 second here. I'm just getting some water, then I'll get back in my Simpsons room. I did not think I would be on here this late. My throat is gone. Do you have Milkman Bart? Milkman Bart. I don't even know what that is. Here, while I'm out here, I'll show you. Yeah, Simpsons water. There we go. While I'm out here, I'll show you. Well, my living room's kind of boring, so give me 1 second here. Let me turn on these lights. I'm going to show you the Simpsons one of the Simpsons arcades that I have. There we go. And then I have a cool piece of art right here. Another one right here from a Nintendo Power magazine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, not tonight, because I'm going to go to bed soon, but I'm going to play this and then maybe put this on live. Then also, I used to actually have this rug in my Simpsons room. It's a hit and run rug. So definitely like that. My living room's a mess right now. I got tables set up and just a bunch of, I got a random PS5 right there. I never play. Like, it's all set up all weird right now. Got Christmas tree stuff still set up over there. My house is kind of a mess, so bear with me. I wasn't planning on even showing anything at all on live. I'm going to show this out here one last time because not a lot of everyone gets to see this. So 1 second. Let me move this light so everyone can see it. So here's some more Simpsons stuff that I can't put. So this is my bedroom. Now it's overflowing with Simpsons room or Simpsons stuff. Yeah, Christmas tree. Yeah, I took them down a long time ago and I put them in a package and they've just been sitting there still. Yeah, but here's a bunch more of my I would say rare items, but one of a kind for sure. Got the Mohs clock. It doesn't work, unfortunately. I have not watched Gus Banks on YouTube. I don't know what that is. Look at that. Stan Lee down there. Bunch more Hamilton figures. Like, bunch more of the Super 7. Funko soda. Shot glasses. I mean, it's just crazy how many of these. And then these right here. These huge Bart Simpson, Lisa and Maggie. Super crazy. Yeah, and then I have the old school set right there too. All right, let me move it back to the room. Yeah, I got this big, huge light right now that I'm trying to finagle. Oh, thank you so much. We got some more Baz with the, I think those are called finger hearts, maybe. I got my big old water bottle now with my Simpsons Man sticker on there. Yeah, so next time I do a live, I'll have more water. I will... Greetings from Germany. Hey, what's going on? And then I'll probably have a chair in here too because I have been standing for 6 hours. We actually sat on the floor for a little bit, but yeah. Did they come awake and play at night? I really hope so, but or really hope not, but it'd be hilarious if they did. Toy Story, but Simpsons edition. Couple more questions, everyone, and I'm definitely going to go to bed. So if anybody wants to follow my page, now would be the time. Gifts, you could like the page to get me. I mean, I have 235,000 people that have, or 235,000 likes on here, which is crazy. If you're new here and you're not following my page, obviously, go ahead and hit that follow if you do like Simpsons. And then also, if you are on Instagram or on YouTube, just look me up. I'm called The Simpsons Man on all those. I'm verified on Instagram. You'll notice on that. And then on YouTube as well. I do videos on YouTube, opening videos. I just did a Super 7 opening video on my YouTube channel. And we opened up every single one of these and we talk about them. And then obviously on here, we're going to start going live from now on because this is insane. I've had upwards to 1,000 people on here, 600 constant for the past 3 or 4 hours. So you 600 people that are on right now, we're making history. This is the very first time I've ever gone live, and it has been just a blast. Here, what I'm going to do... here, give me a second here. I'm going to do what I should have done a long time ago. Oh, thank you. DJ Baby 40. Thank you so much. Check out my music. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you so much for all the lightnings. And yeah, people are... And Lena, thank you so much. Or Lena, sorry if I butchered that. We got another heart. Yeah, this is what I should have done to begin with. Let me see here. So I could just sit and talk to you all. And if there's something that's specific that you want to see, I will go ahead and zoom in on it. But we are just going to talk for a second. Oh, and the friendship bracelets too. Or team bracelets. I saw a couple people posting the team bracelets earlier. I really appreciate those. Thank you for the finger hearts. You the best. No, you are. Thank you so much. And another heart. So I'm not sure what the heart things are. I've seen a lot of people doing the hearts tonight. Viewers can heart me to join the team. Only 1 coin. I don't even know what that means at all. I guess like... I don't know what that means. Sorry. I looked at the... Oh, thank you so much for those bracelets. It's showing me the top 99. Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind. Like I said, I'm going to learn how to do this. I've never been on live before. So it says I need 143,000 team points to reach number 99. No, that's insane. I'd have to be on here for the next 2 days straight. I'm not going to do that. Got either of the pinballs? No. I wish so bad I had the Simpsons pinball party. That's like a dream. And someone on Facebook Marketplace is selling it right now for super cheap, but they're like all the way in like North Dakota or something. Iris, have you been to Universal? Yes, I've been to the one in Florida, and I'm actually going to be going again in a few months. I love it there. Yes, I do have that iconoclast or whatever, Bart. I do. I have 2 of them actually, and I want to say the guy that made them is Art is Dead maybe or something like that. And yeah, he made a whole bunch of bootleg Simpsons, and I've collected a few of those. I actually need to bring those down here because those are up in the attic, and I think those should be displayed because even though they're bootleg, they're a pretty good staple of Simpsons toys in just the culture. This is a collection I can appreciate. Thank you so much. Right now, I'm doing the lazy approach. I've been on my feet since 7:30. 6 hours I've been on stream, and I've been standing just going around my room the whole time. Right now, I'm just kind of doing that lazy approach and just sitting down. Everyone kept telling me to sit down, take a load off, but I was like, nah, I'm just going to stand up, and now my feet are killing me. What is the last thing on The Simpsons that you have bought, or that you buy? What is the last thing? I bought some of the Funkos. Those are the last things I bought. They had a Treehouse of Horror line come out, and I just bought those not too long ago. Yep, Homer Blastoise is so silly, isn't it? I love it. It's my favorite. It's kind of dirty right now. I've been walking on it all night. I still have Bart Simpson issue number 1 when I was a kid. Oh, awesome. I don't know if it's that one. I don't know if it's that one that you're talking about, but that's another issue one right there. Any Simpsons tattoos? Yep, I do have one on my leg. I have a Blinky fish on my arm. And I'm planning on doing a leg wrap. Emma, or not Emma, what's the first item that you got? The first Simpsons item I ever got was a Simpsons trivia set. Homer talking beer can opener. I do got that one. What do you think about them telling the future? They're crazy. They're time travelers for sure. They've gotten too many things right. Oh, we got a couple more gifts. Thank you so much. We have the new finger hearts was the newest goal that TikTok put on there. Also, we have a ton of people that I've liked. We have almost 700 people back in the live, which is absolutely insane. Like, man, it's so crazy. Some of you, I'm looking at some of the top viewers on here. Some of you have been on here for 4 hours plus. Man, that's crazy. Life is Hell. Books pre-Simpsons. Yep. So Chrissy, I can't even say your last name, but I do have, I don't want to say all of them, but I have a bunch of the Life and Hell ones. Those, I love the artwork in those, and obviously those shaped The Simpsons. What's Comic Book Guy's real name? Oh man, don't do this to me. Jay something? Man, I'm supposed to know this. I was also supposed to go to bed like 5 hours ago. I think he likes Family Guy. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I sell stuff on my website. If you want to check out my website, thesimpsonsman.com, I sell a lot of toys, a lot of my woodworking pieces. Like, I sell a lot of stuff on there. Yeah, bro is still going. I can't stop, Ryan. I'm going to have to set a limit to this. This is my first time going live, and I don't know what to do. I'd hate to just quit on all 500 of you. Yeah, a lot of you have followed. This is awesome. I'm loving the fact that I'm going live and I'm just, interacting with so many new people that have never seen my page before. If you're new here, obviously, if you want to follow or find me, the simpsonsman.com, it has all my socials on there. Alice, I do not have Mr. Bergstrom, sorry. I need to get, I don't even think they made one of them. But if they did make one, I would definitely want one. And Lisa having the note that she got from him. This is actually gold. Hey, I appreciate that. Katski? Sorry if I said that wrong. Do you have a Lego set? Yes, I do. I have the house. There is the Homer Blastoise rug right there. Everyone keeps asking about it. Lady in Pink, how long did it take for you to grow this collection? Probably say about 10 years or so. If you do not have the Tic Tacs, I have one. Oh man. I'm trying to think if I still have them or not. I want to say I have a box of a lot of the food items that I have in my Simpsons room. I put it in there. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm going to go get my water. I'm actually going to put my phone on this tripod. So much easier to do this so I can talk to you all hands-free. I've dropped down a lot of followers. Obviously, it's getting late, and now that I'm not, in my room. Yeah, I was supposed to go to sleep a long time ago. But yeah, let me just read some more questions. Oh, whoops! I literally had that on mute. Okay, sorry about that. I was read off 3 of the questions. How often do I dust the room? I don't know. I dust the room probably every 3 months. You make me want to start an account for your collectibles. You should do it. What's the most rare item that I have? Probably the Funkos in the box. Alright, I think anybody wants to like it, follow, gift it, whatever you want to do. I think I'm about to cut the stream off. I've been going strong for over 6 hours now, everyone, and I just don't think I can go any longer. But don't worry, this is the first of many, many streams right now. Here, let me. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts right here. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate all of the love and everything. You guys have been going crazy on the stream. Just shaved my head today. I had my hat on the whole entire stream here. Here, let's put it back on, one of my Simpsons hats, so you guys could actually see the Simpsons hats. But hey, I appreciate the finger hearts. We met all sorts of goals tonight. Like, I gained a bunch of new followers, a lot of new faces on here, which is amazing. Literally all I wanted to do on here is come in here and show my collection off. So here that is. One last look. I do want to stay on here, but unfortunately, I need to get up in like 4 hours, so I'm going to have to just go right to bed. But I really appreciate everything. I love you all. And don't worry, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, so if there's like a notification you could set to set for live, but this has been the best stream and the first stream that I've ever had, and I'm definitely going to be doing more. Last chance, if you haven't followed, go ahead and follow me. I post content on here every day. I'm on Instagram posting every day. On YouTube, almost posting every day. So follow me. I love you all. And